Okay, hello and welcome to, well, this is Vault Hunters, and we are playing Vault Hunters again. This is just base Vault Hunters, no additions, no nothing crazy. We're just gonna be kind of chilling, having a good time, playing us some Vault Hunters. So let's get started. It is, of course, day one, so the usual first thing you do is punch a tree, but instead what we're gonna do is open up our little quest book. By the way, this series is brought to you guys by the YouTube members. If you would like to become a YouTube member, become a YouTube member. Welcome to Vault Hunters 3rd Edition. This mod pack turns your Minecraft experience into a progression-based action RPG game. It is aimed to be played over a longer period of time and has many accessibility settings to customize your playthrough to suit your playstyle. In this questline, we teach you about the basic fundamentals of the game and help you get started on your journey. Before you start playing, make sure you set the game to a difficulty that suits you. We're on normal difficulty. In addition to different difficulties, you can select your game mode. Vault Hunters features 3 game modes, normal, casual, hardcore. We are on normal, and there's just a bunch of other settings, and we get ourselves 8 cooked vault steak for that. We're going to complete it real quick. The first step to your journey as a Vault Hunter is to find the core metal of Vault Hunters, chromatic iron. It's found in the deepest part of your world below Y30, -30. It can be mined with an iron pickaxe and fortuned to increase your yield. We need 16 to get 24 ingots. We also need some vault stone, so for the most part, this is just going to be like normal Minecraft until we get those things. So let's chuck that in our offhand, our quest book right over there, and well, we're going to punch a tree. So we need some diamonds. I don't know how much iron we'll actually need, but I guess we can't. Can we make a shield? I don't think we can make a shield, which is unfortunate, and normal armor is essentially useless, although having at least iron armor and diamond armor in Vault Hunters is essentially equivalent, so there's no real reason for us to get, like, diamond armor whatsoever. So we're just gonna go with some iron stuff. I think I'm gonna make a helmet using our remaining iron, and then we just gotta go find ourselves the chromatic iron and the vault stone, which hopefully won't take us too long, because otherwise it might be a couple days before we get into a vault, and I'd rather keep it, day 1 or 2. Of course, this coming back with Vault Hunters, I will say I am working on a Vault Hunters Plus, which is my edition of the mod pack, which essentially is just stupid, crazy mods. Also, boots are +2 armor and a helmet is +2 armor, so I'm gonna save the iron and just make boots for now, and we'll just do that. Although, yeah, what was I saying? Essentially, Vault Hunters Plus is my own take on it that adds a bunch of stuff. Like we've added before tinkers and a bunch of other mods to make it a little bit more crazy. I'm not going to make it super crazy this time, although I will be adding a couple mods in order to, spice it up just a little bit. Not too crazy, nothing insane, but using most of the same mods that you guys would remember from anyone who's seen my previous Vault Hunters Plus stuff, coupled with a couple other mods that I just found and I thought were pretty cool, so that should be nice. Also, looks like we have a beautiful little lush cave down here. My toes are in pain now. Why have you done this to me? Like there's some more iron over here, so let's just grab that and then just continue looking for the chromatic iron and the vault stone. Now, of course, there are other things like a leveling system, which I don't remember which key it is. That's simple voice chat. Is it, which button is it? H, there we go, okay. So you've got levels, and you've got abilities, and you've also got talents, expertise, researches, and prestige powers, which are after reaching level 100, which is going to be a little bit much. I don't know if we're going to get there in 100 days. It might take us a lot longer than that, but, we'll probably continue until we max out prestige, so, you know what? It'll be fun. What we need skill points in order to learn that, and we only get those through either quests or through leveling up, which may as well take us a little bit longer because you need to actually go into vaults to level up, so we gotta actually, get to the vault stone and everything else. Although I'm not super apprehensive. This is vault stone right here, so we need to mine 10 of it to get enough for the portal. I do think I'm just gonna go 14 or mine a ton of it. It's very dark until we get enough, but we did complete the vault stone quest, which means next we need to get the vault altar, which may take a little bit longer because we do need the chromatic iron and everything else. So I think we're just going to have to keep mining until we potentially get enough. I think I'm just going to get like half a stack or something. Mining half a stack paid off because we found some diamonds. Beautiful diamonds. You'll love to see it. Okay, any more? Okay, one more. Two more. We got a 4 vein over here. Perfection. Okay, well that's great. Now I just need the chromatic iron, which hopefully we can find. Oh, no chromatic iron back there. What about over here? Oh, that's some zinc ore. That's silver. Where is the chromatic iron? Wait, is that it? Is that just it? Okay, I think that's just, yep, that's chromatic iron. Great. Okay, we found some. Well, you know, that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it might. We're still on day 1, which is incredible for us going this fast, because we already have nearly everything that we need. And what do I actually need for the vault altar? 1 diamond, 2 obsidian, which means that the 4 diamonds we have is actually, like, perfect, because we need 4 diamonds at a bare minimum, because we need obsidian. So, of course, we need 3 diamonds and then the 1 diamond for it, which is great. That's osmium. Was this just, like, the smallest vein possible of chromatic? Okay, well, we got lucky with oh, never mind, there's more over there. That's perfect. Okay, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. It's not an issue. Just gonna come over here. We're gonna get all the chromatic iron, and hopefully it's enough to get the quest completed, which it should complete real quick, right? We just need 16. So hopefully after gathering all this stuff, we'll have it accomplished. Oh, definitely. We definitely will. Oh, we just completed the quest. Well, I'm gonna mine. I guess I can get more chromatic iron from inside vaults, but I think I'm gonna mine until I get like half a stack, just so that we have a good, you know, buffer. Because even with the 24 that we'll get from completing the quest, I want to make sure we have plenty of a buffer to get through this. As you know, we want to make sure that we can successfully go through the full process, getting through the vaults and everything, so it shouldn't be too bad. Perfect. Okay, 32 raw chromatic iron. Now I just need the obsidian, so I guess we might as well make our beautiful handy-dandy diamond pickaxe right now. And, yeah, I think that's definitely the play. So we've got that, and, well, I guess I just gotta find some lava. Okay, looks like there's a pool of lava down here. If I go back up the staircase I made to get in here, there was water, right? Perfect. We got our little staircase up, and now we should be able to get the water, and then we'll be able to go and take care of that. Perfection. Now let's grab the water, and now we go just back. Actually, I need enough for another portal anyway. I'll just mine, you know, 10, 15. Okay, perfect. We got 16. That should be plenty. And now we just got to get all the way up to the surface. Okay, well, now that we're hopping out of here, I'm just gonna need a little bit more stuff. I should probably get the leather from you, cow. I'm sorry. Goodbye. He suffered none. He never suffered a little bit. He's fine. It's all good. I just need some extra food just in case. I mean, I guess we'll set up like a little temporary base here. I wish I had some stuff for a bed, but I guess not. And actually, this one's not super difficult, to be perfectly honest. We just need, what, a stick, some leaves. So I guess I should smelt up a little more iron. But, like, honestly, that's not bad whatsoever. I'm kind of surprised that it's super easy. And then 2 dirt. Let's just grab some dirt, you know, why don't we? Perfect. And now we're just waiting on the leaves, which is waiting on the iron, so we might as well make ourselves a vault portal. Is the same as a nether portal, just using vault stone. I don't know if we can use vault cobblestone, or if it has to be vault stone, so I'm gonna smelt it up real quick, and let's just get ourselves a leaf, and that's gonna be that completed, which is perfect. And let's see what we get. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something good. Okay. Well, we got our first level 0 vault crystal, which will give us a shulker box. And then there's skills and talents, which we talked about before, which will give us that, which will give us +1 skill point, which is nice. And we need to enter a vault to get some vault stuff. But what actually gives us the best loot? Shard pouch. We need a shard pouch first. Okay, shard. So shulker boxes are good, but the main drawback of a shulker box is that we have to put it down. If we can get a backpack, it's big. The issue for a shard pouch is I need wool, which is purple dye, which is red dye and blue dye, which shouldn't be too difficult to get, because I guess I can just, you know, I need 5 total, so this will give me 3, which then if I combine it with blue, it'll give it 6. So we're good on that. Let's get our portal started. I might as well just make it, you know, right here. Why don't I? And then, okay, we've got that. What else is it gonna cost us? I need some string and I need wool. I'm also gonna need gold, but the gold is not really too big of a deal. Perfect. So we're gonna get our shard pouch, which will complete that quest, which is perfect. And then I can chuck, I guess, everything else into here. I'm not gonna continue to hold on to the shulker box because it's not really worth it for me. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that, and we are going to claim our pouch pickup upgrade and void upgrade, which is gorgeous. Now we can equip that, and now we've got ourselves a handy dandy little backpack that we can utilize, which is great. And now I guess we'll go into a vault. We need to enter a vault for a vault sword and a vault shield. So vault sword is almost guaranteed to be better than an iron sword, so we're just gonna not go in with that. But I mean, day 4. Let's get into our first vault. We're gonna immediately claim the vault sword the moment we get in there, just so that we can equip the vault sword and vault shield, and then we'll keep our food here. Probably should change my heal keybind to be a little bit better. Perfect. Now it's on the right key, so all we gotta do is wait for our beef to cook up, and then it's time to run our very first vault of these 100 days, which will not be the last by far. Okay, let's get it. Let's go in. Perfect. Okay, we've completed that quest, which then we can claim, and then we'll have those ready to use. It is, of course, our very first vault, so what we're going to do immediately is roll these guys and wait and see what we end up getting, because before we exit the first room, we don't have anything too crazy. 10% block chance, 15% effect avoidance, not bad. 13.5 attack damage, which is a pretty high attack damage roll. And, you know, medium shocking hit, low attack speed, max sweeping hit, but, you know, it's all good. I guess it's time that we go. Let's get into it. So, essentially, in a vault, it is a procedurally generated bunch of rooms, and each room will have loot. This room, unfortunately for us, will not have the proper stuff that we need right now, so instead we are just going to continue to head straight this way, and thankfully the map updates whenever you go into and find new rooms. It updates procedurally with that. It does look like there is an elixir in here, and some mobs just spawned. I think they spawned up there, so we're gonna end up going up here and seeing just exactly what is going on. But there are some chests. There's a POI up there. There's a small POI over here. Thankfully, we're going to try and just avoid taking any hits if we can, because that is definitely going to be the best play for right now. What we also got to make sure that we're doing is, since this is an elixir vault, we gotta make sure that we are gathering as much elixir as we possibly can so we can actually complete the vault, because completing it is what gives the most XP, and of course just not taking damage if at all possible, which is great because it looks like most of that is quite possible. But of course we just gotta come over here, and you're gonna get taken out. You're gonna get taken out in one hit, and you as well. And we're opening our first couple chests. Of course, you're gonna get wooden chunks, which we are gonna need, but not immediately. So they're gonna, honestly, we mostly just need the driftwood, not the wooden chunks, but it's all good. We kind of need some, but what we more need is the raw carbon in high quantities, as well as, because every hit we take is damage that we either have to heal or figure something else out. Now, thankfully, this is a rare POI, which is why it looks so cool, and it has ornate chests, which are the chests that can potentially have vault gear in them. So if we get any pieces of vault gear, that'd be great. It does look like we got a shield, and this one is Scrappy Plus, so it could potentially be better than our current shield. You know, it is what it is. It's all good. Of course, we gotta make sure that we don't end up putting the wrong things into our backpack, so charge should go into the shard pouch. Perfection. And now we just gotta continue going on, and it looks like there's a small POI down there. Let's just water bucket it. Perfection. Vault ores back here, which are even rarer, which is like that guy actually. Exactly what I was looking for. And potentially they can drop vault gems, which you need large quantities of in order to make certain things late game, which is why you always want to check through and make sure that you clear these areas out in their entirety, because you never want to leave a vault ore behind. Especially those ones. That one was a very specific one, a Pizza Night gem. Because the Pizza Night gems, and there's a bunch of other gems like that, are incredibly, incredibly rare, even rarer than the normal vault ores, and they are player gems, which are based off of the core players of Vault Hunters, who, yeah, essentially it's just a more rare gem that is more valuable because you need them in smaller quantities, but you still need them for certain things, and they're quite rare, so whenever you get them, I highly recommend you just mine through those POIs and clear everything out. Just make sure to check another POI or two over around this curve. So let's just check out the curve, and then we can go try and mine those ores, although it might be a little bit tough with the amount of blocks that I have. Creepers, by the way, have increasingly lower health, but they do a substantially larger amount of damage. Like, a creeper will one-shot you if you take damage from it, for the most part, at level 0 with iron armor. So I would highly recommend just take your time, take out the creepers, and, you know, just take your time. It's all about being patient. You don't want to die. You don't want to risk anything. And what we can do is we're also going to take the bed, because we don't have a bed back at home, so we got to make sure that we grab a bed. And we did finish getting all the elixir, which means that, of course, the consume a lodestone thing is up at the top, which is fine, but we're not going to do that just yet, because this is our first vault, so we need to get as much XP as... So this is exactly what we're going to do by, you know, mining all these ores, mining as much as we possibly can, because each of these ores will also give us XP. So not just opening chests and killing mobs, but also mining ores and mining other things, like mining coin piles and such will also give us XP, which is very, very important. I want to make sure. That's another player gem, which is great. Getting 2 player gems in our first vault, a little... Unless they changed the odds of that happening since I last played Vault Hunters, we got pretty lucky, so... Happy with that. Not really willing to risk me jumping down, so let's just go back the normal way. Perfection, and of course there's going to be the mobs. I found several of the bugs in the original version of this mod pack, so, you know, it's a very interesting mod pack. They've fixed so many of the bugs, which is a very good thing, because you could essentially just, through a couple of features, get infinite of whatever you wanted if it was a rarer item, so it's nice that they changed it. Probably for the best, but I still find it a little bit lame, but you know what? It needed to happen, otherwise I would have taken way too much. But it's all good. Does sound like there is another mob in here, as well as there is like no mob radar in the vaults, so you don't actually know where mobs are or what could happen. Which is why it's very important to be incredibly careful. I say this, but, you know, it's not tantamount. If you get heal as your first ability, it's not the most important thing to just not take any damage at all if you have heal. I'm just doing it because that's just how I would prefer to play. Which ore rooms, for the most part, have only ores, which very good early on, but also even better later on, because we will have fortune, which has a higher chance of actually giving us more and more stuff. And some of the ores have a chance to actually not drop anything if mined without fortune. So you always gotta, you know, keep it in mind. The tier 3 husk. tier 3 is a higher tier mob than we are at. So getting a, yeah, that one dropped, actually it did drop a Pizza Night gem. But tier 3, we are currently fighting tier 1, tier 0 stuff at level 0. So that guy probably would have done, you know, half of our health worth of damage in a single hit, which would have been really unfortunate, but thankfully we were able to take him out without taking any damage. Because those guys, they spawn rare, but they do big damage, which is really unfortunate. Regardless, let's just come on up and we can chuck that in there. We've got a ton of stuff, which is great, because the more we can fill up our inventory and the more stuff we can do, the better. Also, I think that the blue hue of the room color on the map correlates to something, although I don't know what, because they've added that feature in the meantime since I've actually played. It's been quite some time, but it's all good. We got 10 minutes left as well, which is nice. Don't have to worry too much. We did take a little bit of damage, so I'm going to heal that up real quick. Just going to drop down here. You'll love to see it. And if you guys do want to see more of these kinds of videos, please let me know, because I enjoy making them. If you want to see other mod packs, other things, you know, just let me know, and I will do my best to do it as quick as possible. The list currently is quite long for mod pack suggestions, so, you know, please don't hesitate, because if you wait too long, it'll be even farther down the list, and I might not get to it, much less this year, this decade, this century, which would be very unfortunate. So yeah, just let me know, and I would really enjoy just seeing everyone's suggestions, hearing what everyone wants to see, and, you know, doing it, because that's what I enjoy doing. It's a lot of fun to get to just make content and have fun, because that's all I'm really doing. I'm just having fun doing what I love. Regardless, let's see, can we get any more of the rare ores? Please, 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 please. Okay, we got one more Larimar ore, an Upaline ore, which is one of the rare ones as well. They may have changed the fact that some of these ores cannot drop the gem that they are an ore of, without fortune. They may have changed that for leniency's sake. Nope, okay, that's fine. Let's just go on up. Perfecto. Let's heal up a little bit, and then I'm sure to get rid of the babies first, because they are very fast. I don't know what was happening, but like night 4 or night 3, when I was getting all the stuff for the shard pouch, I just got run up on by like a massive group of baby zombies, and it was like 4 baby zombies in a row, and I was just like, why, how, huh? What's going on? Did something crazy happen or what? But apparently it's just like a rare thing that can happen sometimes. What is nice is that it does look like we are going to be getting a good healthy amount of ores, and I don't actually know how big this POI is, so I'm just gonna keep mining back, I guess. Oh, there we go. Perfection. We get our Benitoit, and we get our Larimar, whatever it's called. Looks like that's all the ores in that POI. It does look like there's another POI down here with some stuff, although nothing incredibly crazy. We did take another half-hearted damage, which is kind of lame, but it's all good. We're just chilling, having a good time, and I guess we'll just go up. 5 minutes left. I think this is the last room we'll go into, so let's just head on up and see what's up here. Get ourselves whatever ores are up here, and then we'll just, you know, exit the vault and see how much XP we got. Which means, I guess we'll just circle back around, nothing else over there, and let's just go down and claim it. I mean, no reason not to, right? We'll just go down and claim our lodestone. Perfect. And, okay, it just took me taking my shield off for some reason. That was weird. Okay, we're teleporting back in a couple seconds. Assist your allies, of course. And apparently I can't get rid of this, this rail, so interesting, but it is what it is. 26,000, oh my gosh, 26,000 XP. Okay, yeah, that was very interesting. Common rooms, ore rooms, 6 rooms discovered. Does that have anything to do with XP? Nope. Objective was 18k, mobs was 4k, chests were 23. Okay, interesting. How many, looks like we got 3 Omega chests total, which is not bad. 45 total common chests. Immediately to level 6, which is dope. And we got our elixir crate, which is great. So, let's open that guy up, and it looks like we got 2 common plus pieces of gear, which is fine. Not anything super crazy. I'm gonna need to make more chests, though. And that's perfection. It does look like we got... Those are definitely good vault leggings. Yeah. 5 armor, already better than 4 armor with the additional armor there. We got a focus, which gives us extra mana. I prefer the block chance, to be perfectly honest. We're just gonna do that, and the rest of this will mostly just get chucked on into here. I mean, there's no real reason not to, right? I guess I'll just start using Vault Cobblestone as my block in the vaults, and we can combine the Vault Silvers, we can combine the Driftwoods, I can combine the raw carbon, and we can roll the unidentified shield as well. Let's roll you while I'm crafting this stuff up, because you get refined carbon from the raw carbon. Block chance, you know what, we have heal, it's fine. It's all good. We'll go with that, and you know what? I think that is going to be, that's a good place for me to take a little short break and take care of some other stuff. So, perfection. Day 5. Now let's see what our next vault is going to cost us. Okay, 2 sticks, a coal, 2 dirt, 2 seeds. Okay, I have 1 seeds. I have 2 sticks. Okay, stick, seed, not too bad, not too bad. You'll love to see it. Okay, dirt, and we just need another stick. Come on, or seed rather. Where are the seeds? Where are the? Okay, we got seeds. Perfect. And that is our second vault crystal, level 6. We do have expertise and stuff to spend as well, which is great. You'll love to see it. We could invest in that early on, but I don't know if we want to do that. Farmer Twerker. I think that's a good one to get into early. Lucky Momentum, Lucky Hit Chance, Frenzy for like chaining stuff, or Prudent Blazing. Shoot, this stuff is really cool. 25 level requirement. Okay, we could. You know what? I think we go. I think I'm gonna go Frenzy, or wait. We can go extra. Yeah, extra soul quantity when killing mobs being above 80% mana. We're not going for a mana build, that's massive. So we just go plus 40% soul, and then all we need to do is make ourselves a bounty table, and we need a bounty table and a black market for soul shards, so that we can buy some stuff with our soul shards, which is the whole reason why you get soul shards. We need driftwood, we need chromatic iron blocks. Okay, I'll smelt up my chromatic iron then, why don't I? Right? And then 2 vault essence, which we've got plenty of. So we can just do this. Let's just do this, nice and easy. We get ourselves a bounty table, nice and quick. Perfect, which means that we can now get bounties. Gather elixir, gather elixir. Do we want a wand? Or do we want a helmet? I think we want a... And then we can increase our witchery to get even more XP. We have 1 expertise point, which we could spend for some stuff. Passive fortune levels, whenever I use fortune. Lucky altar, unbreakable, increases the cap for durability damage reduction. Jeweler, gain an extra identified jewel roll in jewel pouches. Okay, I don't know how that works yet. Artisan, cost reduction, or bounty. I think getting Master Bounty Hunter early is probably better, or experienced. Although Bounty Hunter is better because we don't need XP for enchants. But what is the Vault Enchanter actually cost us? It's called the Vault Enchanter, right? Yep. Enchanter, what are you gonna cost me? An enchantment table, 2 chromatic iron blocks. Okay, so not too crazy. Although I don't have enough chromatic iron. I have barely enough chromatic iron. Okay. I do have the 4 of you that I need. I just need diamonds, I guess. Diamonds and emeralds. Okay. I think I can get those from the vaults, though. So maybe we just keep a lookout for those from vaults. And you know what? There's no reason for us to just not go into another vault. Just gotta complete a bounty. There's a coin pouch. So, coin pouch. What is a coin pouch? Coin pouch. Okay. Magic silk, vault diamonds, bundle. Don't have any vault diamonds, so I need to run at least another vault before we get into that. What other quests do I have? Tool station. Can I make that? Station. Perfection. Okay, what do you cost me? Oh, just 3 chromatic iron, a crafting table. Okay, that's not bad at all. And then crafting table, not bad at all. Nice and easy, nice and simple. Well, I guess we've got nothing better to do. Day 6, you know, let's just go in. Sorry about that if it seems like something's changed. It has, in fact, been an entire day. I had to go take care of some stuff, which was a little goofy, but it's all good now, because we're back. And now it is time. Of course, thankfully, now we can actually use the map. Because it works in the vaults, so instead of just not knowing where I'm going, I can just look at the map and use that to get back, as opposed to having to use blocks to block our way back. But what's nice is, it's an elixir vault, a stone warden, what the heck, ow. Okay, let's heal. We also have our beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy little coin piles so we can grab for extra elixir, which is perfect. And of course, like I've said before, always make sure that you are maximizing the amount of everything that you get in your first couple vaults, because getting a ton of XP is very important. Also, there's a little bit of a UI up here that I'm gonna try and get to, which we should be able to get fixed. And there's some slimes which spread poison poison like smog when they die, which is why we gotta make sure to back up a little bit. Just be absurd. Also, that's a lot of mobs. Jiminy Jimus. I'm very glad that I got a good sword as my first sword roll. Without it, we might have had a little bit of a hard time. Or hit me from behind. Where is... Okay, there was another POI over on this side. We can get... There's a flower jockey, whatever. I don't know what they're called. Hey! Sneaking up on me. Now I gotta get rid of the wood that's blocking me. Perfection. We get as much knowledge essence as we can, because that's one of the things that we need a lot of. That's a big slime. Okay, without much harm, which is fantabulous, because otherwise, you know, it'd be annoying. We've got 12 knowledge essence from the vault so far. Maybe we can get a lot more here. Ooh, 8. The more we get, the better it is, because we need... What is it, 9 times 8 for, so what's that, 72? We need 72 knowledge essence per knowledge star, and then coupled with a bunch of other stuff too, so, oh my, okay, these overgrown are overgrowing, that's a significant amount of them, okay. Perfect, that wasn't too bad. Also, the more mobs we get, the more XP we get, so it is what it is. The more we get, the better, I guess. Although, shoot, I need vault diamonds. I don't know how rare vault diamonds are, though. Maybe we can get some, or maybe it's gonna take a little longer, but who knows, right? Like, it's all good. We just gotta keep going, just keep having a good time, and now I guess we go on to the next room. Hey, another Omega chest with no Vault Diamond. Great. I need Vault Diamonds. Please, will you give me Vault Diamonds? Ooh, we got another big POI with some of those Vault Spiders. The Vault Spiders, by the way, are smaller than normal spiders, which is why I'm calling them Vault Spiders, because they're not normal spiders. They're no Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond? No Vault Diamond. Vault Diamond. No Vault Diamond. Why have you done this to me? I just need Vault Diamonds. Why are they so rare? Oh my gosh. I just can't find Vault Diamonds. Oh my gosh, it's our first gilded POI of the entire series, or entire video. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay, Vault Diamonds... Oh, they're only in gilded chests. Okay, well that makes sense. They used to be in normal chests, but I guess I'm stupid. I kept looking in normal chests for something that's only in gilded. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, fine. Regardless, we got ourselves a bunch of bottles of enchanting, 4 Vault Diamonds, which means we have all the Vault Diamonds we need to make everything else. We just gotta find some more stuff. I don't actually know what I'm looking for exactly in this one, but well, I guess we'll see. Ooh, some free coins! Hello! I love coin piles. Free delectable vault coins, yes. I think we needed vault gold or vault silver for the coin pouch? What do we need for a coin pouch again? I'll look in a second. That's what I needed the vault diamonds for. Oh yeah, okay, makes sense now. So they don't spawn in any chests that I'm willing to go into because of flesh chests. That sounds disgusting. Well, it is what it is. It's all good. It's all good. We just gotta get some rabbit hide. It shouldn't be too bad, right? It's just rabbit hide, right? Oh, we found some more ornate chests and more anvils. Maybe this one won't be full damaged anvil, who knows? But there's also just, oh my gosh. Feels like I'm playing COD Zombies again. Overgrown mobs, just chaining. Okay, well, this is another damaged anvil. Okay, that's fine. It's all good. The more damaged anvils, I guess, the longer they'll last, since they're all damaged. But it's all good. It's all, yeah, we're good. We're fine. What's over here? Ooh, or POI. I'd love to see it. Of course, we can take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Let's see, what can we get? Of course, for expertises, there are expertises, the fortune expertises, which we could go into, but this early on, I don't think that they're worth it, purely because the bounties will give us a ton of gems as well, and we can get fortune at a high level already through the enchanter, the vault enchanter, which I think I'm going to end up using instead. So that's cool. The issue is we need vault enchanter, and for that we need diamonds and emeralds, so I may need to go to find a village, and for that I think I need to unlock easy villagers to actually go into a ton of villager stuff, like to grab them and everything, or if I can grab them without having easy villagers unlocked, which is a mod, by the way, that you have to unlock using knowledge stars. Pick them up without it, then that's dope. Ooh, common plus leggings. Okay, I think we're wearing rare leggings, but we can potentially get a really good one from common, so it's nice. Okay, let's grab you guys, blast furnaces, Aldrin, keep those leggings right there. Where's the spider? Back here? Is there a dungeon in here? We got our very first dungeon. Okay, great. Dungeons are like an offshoot of the vault, or the main vault room, that have better chests spawns, or just different chest spawns than the rest of the room, and usually they're quite rare, which is great because, I mean, we needed to find some stuff, so I'm happy that we found a beautiful handy dandy. This one's gilded, which is great. We also got a vault magnet that is rare plus. Rare plus seems a little extravagant for level 7, but fair enough, I guess. Okay. And the more ornate chests you find. So, if at all possible, we want to maximize the chances to find that ornate gear, which I guess the only way to really maximize our chances, that's water, to maximize those chances is just getting room catalyst things, whatever they're called, inscriptions, to add specific rooms that will have a lot of ornate chests, and for that we need ornate chest scrolls, which will be interesting because I don't actually know how it will be to get ornate chest scrolls in this version, because usually those only are found in ornate chests, and so we need to find a bunch of ornate chests to get more ornate chests, and then usually we can scale that on and on and on to get infinite ornate chests as long as we have the requisite luck for it. For that, because they changed how certain things work with luck levels, item rarity and item quantity are very important this early. So we want to make sure we're maximizing item quantity on our gear as well as item rarity, especially item rarity, because item rarity is what impacts the level of the items in the areas. But if we can maximize both, then we'll get a lot of high-level items, which is great, because that's kind of what we really need. Okay, perfect. We back up off the poison cloud. No poison cloud, which is not bad. Hey, not bad. So, 7 minutes. I think we got one more room. That room only took like 4 minutes, which was not bad at all. I don't think this is a dead. It is a dead end. Okay, well that's fine. Does look like there is, in fact, actually, did we go up? By the way, sorry if I sound weird. My throat is quite dry, and I just feel like recording, even though I'm a little like sick. But overall, it's more just because this is what I love doing. This is what I enjoy doing, and you know, I'm gonna keep doing it, even if I don't feel great, even if the quality is not, like, up to what I would prefer, because it's just what I love doing. And you know what? I think you guys will enjoy it anyways, because that's, you know, y'all enjoy seeing me do stupid things, and you know what? Fair enough. That's valid, because I like doing stupid things. Clicking the bell, doing all the things. I know that some of the content that I post is not exactly what some of you guys would prefer, and I'm making more 100 days videos because that's what y'all seem to want to see. So, if you want to see something else, let me know, and I'll make more stuff. If you want to see mod reviews, I might do that, but it's not exactly my forte, you know, my preferred method of making content. But if you guys want to see me do more mod reviews and mod stuff, then let me know. Mod tutorials. But other than that, if you really want to support, of course, the best way, you guys already know, YouTube memberships, working on a community Discord as well as a Patreon page for other people to support me who don't want to go through YouTube memberships and stuff. But yeah, overall, just thank you guys so much for the support lately. Especially, it really means the world to me to see this channel continue to grow and continue to have fun with it, playing FPS games, other stuff. And so on that note, actually, I will be posting a lot more content on my second channel, starting hopefully soon. I'm getting that worked out because I'm trying to hire an editor as well for the main channel, because the main channel, I don't necessarily have infinite time, and so if I'm doing classes and recording and everything and editing and uploading and just managing everything, it can be a little much. So yeah, anyone who's willing to help me out with that is much appreciated. But regardless, you know, I just love learning. I love doing everything that I can. I love building things. I love learning how to do things better. And so, if you want to support me in my journey to be the ultimate human, just kidding, I just want to be chill. I want to chill, have a good time, and take care of my family, because that's what I love doing. And I also just really appreciate everyone who says, like, gives suggestions. I know it was only like one person that suggested I play Vault Hunters, but I did not need to be asked twice. Other than that, like, Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons is so fun, and I'd love to recheck that out. I'll probably do 100 days in the Roguelike Adventures in Dungeons 2 mod pack. I don't know when, probably after this, after a couple others, because there are a lot of mod packs on the list. But again, I just really appreciate all the suggestions, all the support, and I'm also just trying to monitor the time because I'm talking and looting. But we have about 2 minutes left in this vault, so let's just whoa, okay, that's a lot of overground. Okay, perfection. Let's get all the loot. And then, I guess we might as well grab 1 or 2 more chests, and then skedaddle. Okay, never mind. We're gonna grab ourselves some coin piles, because coin piles are a little bit better, and we need a lot of vault copper for, well, a ton of stuff in the future, especially with vault gear, and re-rolling, reforging modifiers. You need vault gear in the vault forge, so that should be quite nice. Perfect. But 1 minute, 10 seconds, you know what, I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna consume the lodestone. Just perfect. And you know what? Heck yeah, we did it. That's all that matters. And now, we just wait it out. We just get it going, get it on. Heck yeah. You know what? Bounty complete. We completed 1 bounty. Also, let's get some sleep real quick before anything else happens, because I don't want to be, you know, going crazy. Okay, we can look. Let's claim the bounty. Got a bounty reward and an elixir crate. Let's see what the next vault rock is going to cost us. And then we can chuck all of our loot away real quick. You'll love to see it. And books can go in there, I guess. Need more diamonds and emeralds, though, so I probably should find a village in the overworld. But other than that, ooh, we get emeralds for completing this one. We get diamonds for completing this one. This one gives more XP, but this one gives knowledge essence and chromatic steel. Let's go this one, and we'll do the other one next. This is horde mobs in the vaults, which is fine. We also have a ton of bounty pearls, which is great. And skill points and stuff, but let's look at the vault history. Let's give a look at this vault. So, 31,000 XP. Not bad, not bad. Most of it from mobs. So how much do the horde... Oh, overgrown zombies give... We killed 162, which gives us... It doesn't tell us the XP. So we get an amount of XP from that. We got a bunch of ores, living... or coin piles, soul shards. 2k soul shards seems like a lot. But, I mean, hey, we did it. So, now, I guess what we'll do... I do think maybe upgrading heal to level 3 is probably a good idea. Or upgrading vein miner to level 2. The issue is we could get more soul shards. And we could also get a bunch of other stuff. Frenzy is big. Attack speed. See, I like that for hordes. Because we're getting a little overwhelmed with hordes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We also need to spec an expertise. I think we go bounty hunter, so we get level 15, we'll have 2 bounties active. Sword 8 attacked, oh my gosh, that's awful. 10% block chance, level 6. Bolt helmet, 4 armor, plus good ability power, plus area effect. It's a little better, but I mean, we could potentially get something even better, which is fine. I guess we'll go the common plus, you know, no reason not to, right? Come on. Let's get something good. Can we get something good? They're okay. They're just not as good as our current rares. And then we'll do these guys one by one. So the focus, which we're probably not going to use, because I mostly use a sword, and we spec'd mostly into strength build. Interesting. Blizzard arrow, mega jump, whatever. Got ourselves our vault leggings, which could potentially be pretty decent. 5, yeah, the item quantity's better. I'm gonna be honest, effect avoidance is fine, but we already have the same effect avoidance, and now magnet, which we can automatically equip, because that's what we've got, but it's all good. Let's see what we get. Okay. Pickup range, item quantity is big, it's perfect, you'll love to see it. And you know what? Now, I guess what I need to do is... Got a cobblestone, which is not bad. So now I just need bamboo, copper. I don't think I have any copper, so I'll have to go find some copper. And I guess finding bamboo and cocoa beans is going to be the hardest part. Okay. Wait, we should check our black market first. Ooh, rare plus sword for level 7. Black chromatic steel. Okay, interesting. I think I'm just going to take it. We just take it. Level 10. Okay, so it changes to the level that we are when we grab it. Okay. What do we end up getting, though? Anything good? 13, same attack damage, relatively good sweeping hit, not the same horde damage or shocking hit chance, but we get better soul quantity, better tank damage, better stun attack chance, better durability overall. So I think, yeah, I think it's marginally better. No real reason not to do that. And what else do we need? We just needed emeralds, and then I need diamonds for that. So I guess we just gotta go get ourselves some stuff. Potentially we get some emeralds and diamonds from the villagers that we find, but we just gotta get cocoa beans is the main thing. Can I make a nature's compass? Do I need any requisite knowledge for that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's perfect then. That's not too bad. And hopefully we can find ourselves a village not too difficult. Did we see any on the map? Did not look like it. Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Okay, apparently there's just a bamboo jungle really close to where we are, so that's not bad whatsoever. Yeah, it's right over there. And then we'll go get the village, and then, I mean, hopefully we can find some cocoa beans at the jungle, but if not, it is what it is, you know? Ooh, and we found some copper. Great. 5 copper. Okay, not ideal, but it's fine. We can probably find some more as well. Copper doesn't seem to be too rare, so it's not bad. We just need a little bit of bamboo. There's some melons as well, which is perfect, just in case we need melons in the future. Already got pumpkins, already got a bunch of other stuff. We'll grow some more bamboo, just so that we have, you know, everything that we possibly can. What are bamboo leaves used for? Bamboo thatch, or they're compostable. Okay, we'll just make some bamboo thatch then. Why not? What do we use bamboo thatch for? Oh, just make it. It's just a building block. Okay, that's cool. That's dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, can we find any cocoa bean? Okay, well, looks like we got some more potatoes, some more of you guys. Okay, not bad. About the same in here. Okay. Let's check up in the attic. What's up here? Okay, that's just a little balcony, and then we've got a little some crenellated structure up at the top, which is interesting because it's made out of wood, so it won't protect against anything, because they'll just lob fire arrows up there, but it's all good. Got a shovel that's enchanted. Okay, interesting. Anything up there? Nope. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna head home. Let's just do a quick little slash home, nice and easy. And I guess I gotta sort out my inventory now again. I mean, hey, I got the 2 emeralds that I need for the vault enchanter, so I'm happy about that. I just need the diamonds now, which I should get from our current active vault crystals, so it's not bad. We can smelt these guys up, no problem. Then we've got some flowers, we got some saplings to plant, and just a bunch of other stuff too, which not too bad, not too shabby. You'll love to see it, to be honest. It looks absolutely beautiful. Got a bunch more coal, which is great. And you know what? This has been a good day 11. Let's get some sleep. And then we'll finish sorting out our inventory and get the vault crystal completed. Okay, well, before we get into the vault, let's make our coin pouch just so we have our coin pouch taken care of. All the coins, I think, just go in here. Yep, coins go in there. It's soul-bound, so in theory, we just store our coins in here for now. And you know what? I guess it just gives you the value of all of the currency that's in here and accumulates it all, which is cool. It doesn't, like, okay, interesting, but fun. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see what we get from the crystal. Come on. It didn't want to complete. There we go. Now it's completed. Come on. Give me something good, please. Okay, normal vault crystal, just fine. Can we put that guy on there? No, what do I need to put that on there? Is it like a table, an augment table or something? Probably what it is. I mean, who knows, right? But regardless, let's plop you there, plop you there. We got a coin pouch, we get a platinum, and we get some chromatic steel, which is not bad. If I check that out, it goes automatically into that guy, which is perfect. What next, I guess? Vault enchanting, what did we need for that? We need diamonds, so we either complete this vault or I go mining for diamonds. I think getting XP is big, but we'll get knowledge essence too, which will get us even closer. So if we get 1 or 2 living chests, we should get enough knowledge to make a knowledge star. What do I need for the 16 benitite, which will be, that's actually a little rough. Because we only have 10, and I need 6 more. So unless we get really lucky on ores, it might take a bit since I don't have fortune. Do we want to get the vault enchanter first? I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, it probably is. Let's just go mining, whatever. Well, that didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. 1 diamond, okay. Ooh, that's actually some more. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a little more XP as well. I don't know how much XP we need for the vault enchanter. I think we do need some. Just keeping that in mind. But let's see how many diamonds we get. Oh, holy, that was a massive vein. We got 10 vein of diamonds. Excuse me. Leap time, and then we'll get our stuff taken care of. We got our vault crystal. I might as well put that down. We've got that, which means now that we've got the diamonds, we can make ourselves an enchanting table, and that into the vault enchanter, which will give us the quest completed, which will give us some bottles of enchanting and emeralds, which is great. You'll love to see it. Perfect. Pop that back there. No reason not to. Leave those in there. Got about a stack of bottles of enchanting, so we can enchant stuff quite a bit. But I do think we gotta make the vault tools first. We need a chromatic iron pick, which is just, I guess, chromatic iron, driftwood, and then we've got our vault currency in our pouch, which apparently just counts, like it utilizes it through that. So I guess that works. And this is better than diamond by far, actually. Okay, holy. It says it's level 0 though. I guess that's because it's chromatic iron level. I don't fully know how that works, but okay. We get a couple of different jewels. Jewels on tools. We need a jewel applicator for that. What is that going to cost? Okay, let's toggle rain real quick, because no one wants rain for content. It's actually awful, by the way. Rain is awful for video and stream compression, so D or blank gemstones, and I need a normal anvil. Okay, can I repair a damaged anvil? Does that work? Guess not. I guess I just need more iron. Fun. Well, now we're just waiting for the iron to smelt. That didn't take actually as long as I thought it would. It probably took like 20 minutes, who knows? But we got the iron we need, and what else did I need? I need a crafting table too. Guess we'll just use some of the remaining dark oak planks, because why not? Then we'll have everything the moment everything finishes smelting, which will take another 20 minutes, because oh my gosh, I don't know why. Applied unique jewels. So we haven't applied any unique jewels, but so now we've got that, which is cool. We got that, perfect. Crafting jewel, okay, expertises, we got that taken care of. Crafting jewels, alchemy table, okay, interesting. Check that out. What else is it? Also, how much is it gonna cost to get Fortune 3 on here? 1 XP level. Not bad at all. Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3. Okay, it's not bad whatsoever. We'll get looting and Unbreaking. And then on our armor, I don't have any good, you know, anything else. So, Aqua Affinity, I guess Respiration and Unbreaking is probably the best play. We just get Unbreaking for those. I mean, if we can, we should get the Vault Forge so we can start forging gear. So what's that going to cost us? Forge. Okay, let's see. And we need netherite for that, which is great because we don't have netherite. So what is it? What Enigma chest, level 0 plus. Okay, how do we find an Enigma chest? Okay, or we just get that through something else. Do we find ancient debris somewhere else? No. There's just normal world gen, max at Y14. Okay, Bastion treasures. So I guess we gotta go to the nether to get a vault forge, or we just get really lucky with Enigma things. I don't even know, to be honest. Well, apparently we've unlocked some new objectives at level 10. So at level 10 marks the introduction of the Light the Brazier Vault. Brazier, whatever, the light torch hold thingies. Using knowledge, I need a knowledge star, craft an identification stand, a soul diffuser, or, oh, orbs of regret. We use orbs of regret to respec stuff, which is cool. And did that unlock anything else? Not really. Okay. There's animal pens, which we need an animal pen to get 2 animal jars in an animal pen, which is actually what I've been working on as well. So we can make an animal pen to get that quest completed, and then with that we get another animal pen and we have 2 animal jars. So I guess these guys will go like right there, and then we need probably a cow and a sheep, and we should probably make some more because, okay, let's make ourselves another animal jar for chickens, and we'll make 1 more for pigs as well, because I think getting the base 4 animals is probably a good idea. And then we'll finally head into the vault after all of that, because that's going to take a little bit. You got a cow! Okay, how do I crouch right click? Oh, okay, we got a cow. Wait, we got 1 cow? Wait, I need 2, I guess, to breed them. Barnyard of animals, to be honest. It's great, though, because it means we can just grab, I think we've got 3 at least of each, which is great, because then we can breed them, then we don't have to worry about it. You know what? Hey, for now, level 10 might be a little bit of a risk with the level 0 armor, but you know what? It'll be fine, right? It'll be all good. Here's to hoping. We have heal. If need be, we can always leave the vault. Let's see, will we get a light the... Okay, we got a light the brazier vault. Cool. So the braziers add different effects as well when you light them, which is cool. Alternatively, we could just not and just go for loot. I think we're gonna have to go for objectives, and lighting increasingly more gives increasingly better loot the more you do above the required amount. So like it requires 3 base, but if we light like 6, the loot will be a lot better for lighting 6 instead. You get loot every time you light an additional. Alternatively, we could go full objective / ore mining here, since we do need more benitite in order to get the knowledge star that we need in order to unlock easy villagers or something else along those lines. I don't know if I want to do that just yet, so I guess we'll just continue looting for now. Or, you know what? We'll loot this first room, and then if we don't get anything that we really want to, like, go crazy hard on and keep, we'll just go crazy when it goes to looting everything we possibly can in every room we possibly can. So, regardless, we'll just go for everything. No, why not? There we go. Let's see, can we get any... Okay, that one was trapped too. Great. Why so many traps? 3 traps in a row. And that trap summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is great, because thankfully these guys give a lot of XP. But it is unfortunate that we didn't get, you know, anything good from the ornate chest, because ornate chests have vault gear, and we could have got some actual level 10 vault gear, which would have been great. Instead of just rocking the level 0 vault gear that we keep getting, you know, my goal for this 100 days, this first 100 days, is to get at least 1 Omega. And that is like the end-all be-all goal. That's all I need to do, that's all I want to do, is just get 1 Omega minimum. Okay, there we go, there's the first one. So, minus 20% healing efficiency, which is at a margin where it won't do anything, but we also get luckier chests with item rarity. So, potentially, the grievous wounds will make it so that we don't heal a full heart, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it actually just does 20%, so we will heal, it just won't be, like, insane. Regardless, we just gotta go to this room, we'll check out what this room is. If it's not an ore room, then we'll go back. Okay, it's a common room. Then we'll just go to the other side, check out that room, and then we'll go straight if it is not an ore room. That was a bad decision. Also, it looks like we still heal 1 full heart, which is great. Let's check this room out, though. It does not look like an ore room, which is unfortunate, but it's all good, because that means we just go back, and then we go straight. Okay, will this be an ore room? Already I can tell no, so that's fine. It's all good. We just need a little bit more Bennytites, so if we get 1 or 2 ore POIs, that's optimal. And of course, the increased level of chest loot with the item rarity or whatever is pretty big. It does look like we got richer ores, 15% copiously. Copiously is a modifier when you mine ores. It's a percentage chance to get double the ore drops that you would usually get, which is cool. Also, I think the other one that we just got is harder mobs, which mobs gain plus 20% damage and plus 20% health, which is a little bit rough. But it should be fine, it shouldn't be too difficult, because we're still relatively over-spec'd for the current level, just based on how lucky we've been with... Even our very unlucky rolls have been quite lucky, all things considered, so... Not too shabby. The increase of everything else, we just get to get more XP and everything else, which is fine. Mobs do 1 full heart now, which is a little bit lame, but you know what, it's all good. We do need to find an ore POI, though. That would be really helpful. Because then we can actually take advantage of the copiously as well as a couple other things, but it's all good. Actually, we're getting quite lucky when it comes to getting a bunch of ornate POIs, so potentially we could get no vault gear. Apparently vault gear increasingly rare, because I have not been able to find any. I'm not going insane. Okay. Injured plus minus max health and more mob souls, which is cool. Grabbing the rarer stuff, of course. I might as well just grab everything, it's fine. It's all good, we just grab everything we can. Anything over here doesn't look like it. Okay, it looks like there's gilded chests over here. There's a creeper. And more skeletons, which is fine. Just do that nice and quick. Take care of it. Perfection. Grab even more of the beautiful, beautiful knowledge essence, and now we just head back up. I guess a different path to hopefully check out the other side and get ourselves some beautiful, handy-dandy Bennytite, because that's still what we need. Still need 6 more Bennytite at least from this vault. We got 16 minutes, so I think I'm just going to go for 100%. Any Bennytite? Okay, we got 1 Bennytite ore. Setting up simple voice chat. Okay, 2 Bennytite total. Can we get another? Can we get another? Please? 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 Okay, looks like not. Okay, Bennytite increasingly rare, unfortunately. This is suboptimal. 13 minutes though, we got some time. I don't need to rush super crazy fast. Don't need to push myself, don't need to risk. Just play it nice and safe, nice and slow. Just get the ores that I need, get what I need to do. It's okay, we'll find it. We can get more ores, we can get more other stuff, it's fine. I can be more patient. Bennytite ore in here, which is perfect. Getting a nice little backup started. We're gonna have so much Larimar after this though. Ooh, and our first black opal ore, which is one of the rarer ores as well. Ooh, and we got an alexandrite, which is cool. Okay, what else are we gonna find? I need more Bennytite. Please, Bennytite? No Benny. Okay, no Benny. No Benny for me. Okay, well, we have 5, so I need 1 more. I just need 1 more Bennytite. That's all I need. All I need is just 1 singular more Bennytite. No Bennytite, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine. It's all good. There's more POIs, so I can just be patient. It's not a rush. It's not anything risky. Okay, perfect. We got it. We got it. Easy. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. We also got a Xenium, which is quite rare as well. It's one of the player gems. One of the top 9, I think, rarest of the gems, which is cool. You'll love to see it. Xenium, alexandrites, perfection. Okay. I think that is all of the POIs in this particular room, so since we already got the ores, I might as well just go back to the main hallway and just loot up some more of the... Actually, if we're doing it this roundabout way, mathematically the best way is just going to be going north, so straight ahead from the starting room, and then hooking back all the way around back to the starting room through that path, so that we get the maximum loot without wasting any time. Full of other direction, opposite way, and then we'll just see what kind of loot we get over here. Come on, give me something good. Here we go. Up automatically. It's shortened again. Okay, that's fine. We got 8 minutes left. Plenty of time to get all the way back. We just gotta make sure that we are monitoring our time. There's some entrails. Okay. Living POI, I guess. Interesting living POI. I know. You guys are really upset with me for some reason. I don't know what I did, but y'all just don't like me. It's all good. It's fine. Okay, we get a bunch of you guys. There's some more up there that we can get. Okay, of course I took fall damage from that, bruh. Fall damage reduction, definitely one of the things I need to invest into. I don't know. Okay, that's great. Fine. Doesn't look like there's anything super great over there, so maybe what I'll do is we'll just come over here. I gotta remember to always just heal whenever I can be. Okay, that guy summoned a bunch of vault dwellers, which is fine. Hello. Normal POI over here. We take a little fall damage, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Just gotta watch out behind. Okay, that guy fell on me from above. 7 minutes left. Gotta make sure to monitor the time, because time is actually a factor in these vaults, because we do need to get back to the starting room. So, probably this last room, if it adds more shortened, then we'll need to immediately run back. If not, we can continue pushing this direction forward into another room. Okay, it adds shortened. We'll have to go straight back after I loot. We did get a Bomb Ignite gem, which is one of the rare player gems as well, which is dope. So I'm happy about that. I just gotta make sure to heal, and no more anything else in here. Not really. Okay, well, that's fine. We can just kind of take out some more mobs, and then I guess we'll just skedaddle, because there's nothing really... not a ton more time that I really want to spend risking in here, since we've got so much stuff, since we already have all of the Bennytite for a full knowledge star. Let's just, let's just play it safe and head on back to the initial starting room, because we got 5 minutes, and I'm slow. Okay, well that didn't actually take nearly as long as I thought it would, but it's all good. It's better to not risk it, so we'll just, we'll just head out. No reason not to. We completed it, which is dope. We got 16k XP, which is enough for one level up. Have to sort everything out, but we did get some beautiful pieces of vault stuff. We also got a jewel pouch for the Sandsworn Badlands. Alexandrite is more common, is the perk for that. And what are the new quests? Kill horde mobs for that, or gather elixir for emeralds. Okay, cool. I guess now we might as well, let's open up the jewel pouch, what's in here, or an unidentified random jewel. See, the item rarity is a max roll for only 10 size, so I think we just have to go with that optimally. Like, it just makes more sense. We'll just do that one, and then we'll roll these two. We got a chest plate, which is great, and a sword, which is even better. So you'll love to see it. A sword, 14 attack damage, plus extra attack damage, plus sweeping hit, plus better attack speed. Honestly, you'll love to see it. It's less effect avoidance, plus the same block chance as a bottom level 0 rarity bolt shield. Interesting. Okay, cool. Not really worth it, I don't think. This is definitely going to be better than our iron chest plate, so we'll do that. And I guess I'll just smelt our iron chest plate up. And do I have emeralds? I do not have emeralds, so maybe we unlock easy villagers. Who knows? Is that what we want to do, is the real question. What other things could we unlock with easy villagers? Easy villagers is 2, okay. How much is refined storage, simple storage network, drawers are 1, colossal chests, simple storage network, applied energistics and refined storage are 2 each. We could get bigger pouches for bigger backpack space, or we could go and save. I don't know, that's a tough choice though, is the real thing. It's just such a tough decision when they put me in a place like this. But you know what, it's all good. We'll just, 14, we only need 8, which is perfect. And then we've got our, holy, I have 25 Bennyatite already, which is crazy, because that's actually way more than we even needed. And got our 8 vault diamonds, which I actually got in that vault, which is perfect. And then we'll just craft up a knowledge star. We got that. We get a quest for that, which is great. I don't know what we get for getting a quest. We get a mod box, which opens up, contains knowledge shards, or if you've unlocked any mod that has mod box rewards, it will contain items from that mod. It might be worth it to open it pre-unlocking any mods, just for extra knowledge shards, just so that we can get closer to unlocking, or to getting more stuff. So, you know what? I think that's the play. We'll do that. You can go in there, and then everything else will just go, and I'll have to craft stuff up and sort stuff, because this is getting a little bit out of hand, but it's fine. What do I need to make the chest? Wooden barrels? Okay, I guess we'll just start making a bunch of wooden barrels, because I have 6 of you, and we got a bunch of driftwood, so let's just do this. 6, which will be, what, 2 of you guys, and then we'll just make 6 wooden barrels. Perfect. And these guys will be, I guess, our temporary storage, because there's nothing better for me to store stuff with, I don't think. How big are they? They're a little bit bigger than a normal chest. Okay. I mean, that's cool. A little interesting, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll just stack them over here. No reason not to. This will just be kind of like our impromptu storage area, because why not? You know, it's all good. And we also have 1 skill point. Speed costs 4, which is interesting. I do think speed, I think we save up for speed. Speed is really big. I think it's going to be super helpful. I don't know. I think that's all I gotta do, really. Yeah, no reason not to. We'll chuck those guys in there, and then craft the Larimar up. We'll craft some other stuff up, just so that we're not wasting so much space in here. You know what? I think since it's day 17, we might as well just start going into the Nether. Mostly just because I would like to get, you know, the Vault Forge and everything taken care of, just so that I don't have to, you know, continue to wear, like, worse vault gear than our current level. So, let's just, you know, make our beautiful little Nether portal, and, guess I need a flint and steel. Where do I have, okay, it looks like I need to find some gravel. Okay, well, let's just grab ourselves some gravel. Hopefully okay, we got a flint. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay, we've got our nether portal lit up, and I think we're just gonna go in and get some stuff taken care of, because I do need netherite. So I think I just have to mine until we get netherite. I don't know. I don't think there's other ways that we could really get it at this point, unless they change some progression stuff with Vault Hunters, so I think we just gotta go in and get some netherite, which is gonna be probably a little bit of an ordeal. Oh, perfect. We found our very first ancient debris. Cool. Okay, well, now just need, you know, 3 more for our very first netherite, and then we'll be able to get started. I don't actually know what else okay, it looks like I need 2 netherite, 4 netherite, so I need 16 total to get kind of started. We can get some uranitite ore, that's fine, but what I mostly need is just a ton of netherite, which is going to take us a little bit of time, because oh my gosh, is this running through my durability quite quickly. I might need to just make a different one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to make a different pickaxe. Oh, perfect. We found a vein of 2 ancient debris. Even better. Okay, maybe 3? Maybe 3? Just 2, I guess. Okay, that's fine. It's still more than nothing, so we just gotta keep going, just keep mining, just keep mining. That's all I gotta do. Just find the ancient debris. It may take a bit. We will find it eventually. We will find enough eventually. It's just gonna take a bit. That's all it is. Oh my gosh, I finally found some more. That took way too long. I've broken like 2 or 3 of these chromatic iron picks. I mean, that one's broken, but I left one back. But we finally got 4, which I think I'm gonna stop for now, because oh my gosh, this has taken so long. Mined a little bit in the overworld just for some lapis, so all we need now is the snowballs as well. Got our beautiful ancient debris. We've got the gold for it as well, which you'll love to see. Perfection. I gotta smelt this up first, though. I forgot about that. I forgot you gotta smelt the ancient debris into netherite scrap, and then you combine it with gold to make netherite. That's how that works, right? Right? I think. Yep, exactly. That's what I thought. I don't have any vault scrap, because I need to scrap vault gear in order to get vault scrap, and for that I need the vault recycler, which is an additional netherite, so maybe I go for that? I don't know. Very low proficiency. Scrappy plus. I want to try and get it to apprentice first, but I don't fully know. Is it worth it? That's the issue, isn't it? Wait, what do we need for the other ones? Magnets. Forge a magnet in the vault forge. Okay, so I should make a magnet in the vault forge. To make a magnet, it is a chipped magnet. Okay. Vault alloy. It gives us vault alloy for that. Artisan station is for modifying stuff. We can use that to make more vault gear if we need to. We got the magnet. The magnet, kind of bad. That one's mid. This one gives item quantity, but it could be have a larger range, so maybe, I don't know. You don't really have anything great, do you? So we'll just take you out, and then we'll take Trader Llamas out. Perfection. And now, what will we do? I think that all I really can do is go back mining in the nether to get 4 more ancient debris to get the vault recycler, I guess. Well, I think that actually took a lot less time than before. I don't actually know how much debris we've found, but there's another 2 over here, which is great. So we got 7 more. Maybe we mine for 1 more. Who knows? Just so we have one extra netherite. You know, why not? Well, that definitely paid off. There's like 2 big veins. We got a vein of 3 over here, and then another vein of 2, which means that we've got enough for, I think, entirely just that. So we should have 12. Yeah, 12 ancient debris, which is perfect. Now we'll go back home. That's 3 netherite, and then we can make some more stuff. Maybe we make Vault Recycler and the Vault Artisan Station. I mean, hey, at least we can use a damaged anvil for the Artisan Station, which will be nice. That way we can actually utilize it, but, you know, hey, it's all good, it's all good. We go through this, we get our netherite ingots, perfect. course, I got the extras just in case. And now we should be able to make a vault recycler, nice and easy, and a vault artisan station, nice and easy as well. That'll plop on top, and then that'll plop on top of that. And now I just gotta scrap all of our older vault gear. I don't know how the picks and stuff scrap, so we'll leave one, but okay, you can't scrap them. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how these guys scrap. So we get vault scrap for that. How much vault scrap will we have after scrapping all these go? Ooh, I got some netherite scrap and a faceted focus guaranteeing durability. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. I mean, hey, we got an entirely extra netherite ingot for that, which is dope. You'll love to see it. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 more netherite ingots, which will go in there. I'll start putting foci or focuses, however the heck you're supposed to pronounce it. Put them in that barrel. And how does this work? If we add proficiency, okay, we've got apprentice proficiency. Next is adept, which gives us common plus, but more repair slots, more soulbound chance, and greater modifier chance at adept. I guess we just gotta work through it. I guess that's what's at that bar of tier, but a stack actually got us quite far, so we'll see. Leggings, boots, I think are definitely the play. So, helmet, dope. That's actually a really good helmet. And then we'll go boots. Those are okay boots. What about leggings? Can we get good leggings? They're okay. They're not ideal, but we can go one more in boots. The trap disarm chance is pretty decent, plus the extra item quantity, so we'll keep those guys. And then I guess we'll go another one in leggings, just to see if we get anything nice. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So, new helmet, new boots. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We don't really have the stuff to enchant, but that's fine. It's all good. 15, 17. Okay, there we go. And we'll scrap the rest of this gear, because we don't need it. And it'll just turn into some extra stuff for us, which is kind of goat. It's kind of goated. Kind of great, kind of goated. You love to see it. Close to, wait, we got adept. So next is expert, durability high, crafting potential, rarity pool common plus, maximum repair slots 4, soulbound chance 30%, greater modifier chance 6%. Honestly, kind of dope. You'll love to see it. Crafting this stuff, choose your own objective, acquire a blank seal, which are found in level 20 plus. So we got to get to level 20, which I guess it's day 20. So let's get some sleep, and then we got to go find snow, and then we'll get into another vault. Okay, well that took surprisingly a long amount of time, but we finally got ourselves the snow that we needed. Thankfully now I know that there's snow over here, which is great. And now I guess we head back home, we complete the vault crystal, and let's just run the vault. Well, okay, we've got this guy completed, and let's see anything special on this vault crystal. Nope, just a level 11, beautiful little vault crystal. Okay, we could use the seal. Do I need to use the seal? Don't. Okay, well then I guess we might as well just run vaults until we hit level 20. No real reason not to. What's our next crystal gonna cost us? Anything specific? Just some salmon. Shouldn't be too bad. Not too difficult. Okay, let's just run this guy and see what we end up finding inside. Okay, looks like it is a elixir vault, which is not bad at all. And we're just gonna go and let's see what we end up finding inside. Yes, of course we got a lodestone right here. Shall there be any interesting POIs? Who knows? Okay, we've got a handy-dandy little ornate POI over here. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Anything particularly unique about it? Not really. Okay, what about the chest up at the top? Omega ornate chest. We got ourselves a chest plate. Perfect. Of course, there's another just wooden chest up here. I didn't see if there were any more chests. There was a hidden one. We almost missed it. That's why you always gotta double check if there's any hidden chests, because sometimes the chests are trying to be sneaky. They're trying to hide. And that's also part of why we always check every last little part of these rooms, because you never know. You always want to make sure to get everything you possibly can, because, I mean, the vaults aren't going to be nice to you. Why would you be nice to them? We gotta take everything. We take everything we can get. Also, I don't know how I didn't water bucket that, but fair enough. Whatever, it's all good, we're fine, we have heal. Couple little living chests down here, you'll love to see it, and now we just kind of skedaddle our way around. Any other POIs? Okay, there's a couple, but not anything super crazy good. Such crazy range that you just can't avoid getting hit by them. It's stupid, but you know what? It's all good. They don't do a ton of damage. They just hit you up in the air, so if you're surrounded by mobs and one comes at you, it might be a little risky, but otherwise you guys should be fine. By the way, if the mod pack link is not in the description, let me know and I'll add it, because I know I forgot about that for Crazy Craft, so sorry about that. You know, it's all good. Definitely watch that if you guys want to see. I did a 200 days in Crazy Craft. I might do another 100 days, depending on whether you guys really want to see that or not, because I have completed most of the stuff, but if you guys want to see me completely complete the entire mod pack, let me know and I will do my best, because it's a relatively big mod pack, but it's not massive, and you know what, if you guys want to see me do the original Crazy Craft as well, let me know. So we build up. Okay, any of you guys gonna fall on me? Nope. Okay, you fell down to your... Okay, he fell on me. That hurt. That broke my legs, and he has now been deceased. Okay, fun. Why are you guys doing this? Like, this is just bad decisions waiting to happen. I probably shouldn't have built up, like, straight up, right where I knew they could come, but you know what? It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, well, now I'm poisoned. Vault poison sucks. It can also kill you, so just be very careful around vault poison. Stuff's no joke. I'm not kidding. It will just actually finish off all your health. It's not like normal Minecraft poison. And then we can work on everything else. We're almost level 13, which is dope. So, okay, we get that vault crystal completed as well. Got another augment. Bunch of pieces of vault gear that we can roll in a second. I mean, heck yeah, it's looking great. Chuck our agricultural stuff in there that I had in my inventory from before, because I was just grabbing stuff. Split our coal into our... And then we will just grab everything we can. Shulker shells go in here. Bulk gear will go in our inventory. And then bounty pearls. We can claim that. We got that. Level 13 already. Dope. You'll love to see it. Get some emeralds, which will go in there, and then everything else will kind of just get chucked in here, at least for now. I do know that I'm going to need to sort some of this stuff out, but it's all good. It's not too big of a deal. It's not a problem. Vault cobblestone will definitely come out, though. It's all good. That'll go in there, and then we'll get... we'll just use you. That's fine, that works, right? And then we can take ourselves vault plating. Vault plating will go in there. And you know what? We got 20 knowledge essence, which is perfect because it gives us 9 knowledge shards, which means we need 2 more benitite to get another knowledge star, which is perfect because we'll get that before we hit level 20. We also have 2 skill points, which I think I'm going to save up for speed. Speed is just definitely worth it. And I guess we just got a bunch of vault gear to roll, so let's just roll it real quick. If it's bad, we'll just scrap it. Also, we can get horde mobs for some knowledge essence and a vault chest plate. Okay, cool. We got a vault axe. Bad everything rolls, and then we get legendary shocking hit chance, which is hilarious to me because it's just, like, so mid. Leggings, those leggings are bad too. We'll scrap all of these guys, which is not too bad, because then we can upgrade our potential for everything else. Lemon plus chestplate. Our current chestplate is rare, but it doesn't have any, item modifiers, so, okay, well, we didn't get any item modifiers anyway. It has living, which is cool, but I think we just scrap it regardless. And then we've got an axe and a rare plus leggings. So hopefully these leggings will be good, because we're on level 0 leggings. 3 armor, much worse than 5. Good trap disarm, good item quantity. We're already taking too much damage as is. I think I just have to scrap them. Good attack damage on the axe, but just axe is not super great, to be perfectly honest, for vault, you know, for vaults. So it is what it is. We'll just check that. And now we've got all that stuff. And you know what? I think we just complete this crystal. We run it. And you know what? I think that's just what we're going to have to continue doing, because there's not really much else for us to do. I mean, it's vault hunters. We hunt vaults. That's the main thing, right? Well, okay, we've got the salmon now, and now we can just chuck that there. We get our vault crystal completed, nice and easy, nice and simple. Now, what is it going to cost for our next one? A diamond. Okay, this isn't too bad either. Might need to go get a spider too, but it shouldn't be too bad. We already got the diamond. I need 3 deep slate. Do I have 3 deep slate? Grab ourselves 2 leaves, chuck those there. And now we just need the string from a spider, but I think we're just gonna run the vault and then we'll take care of everything else later because I don't want to have to worry about it. We're already level 13. We'll just keep going. Wait, is there any new refreshes in here? We got a jewel pouch. We could get a new jewel that would be good for our pickaxe. Do we want to do that? I think we do. I think we do. Let's see what we get. Item rarity, or random. I think we just get more item rarity, no? I think item rarity stacking is the play, at least for now. Now we have 2.9% item rarity and still 55% capacity. It only has 1 repair, but 2k durability, it should be fine, right? Yeah, I guess we'll just head into the vault then. Okay, let's go! Let's get it! What's gonna be inside this vault? It's another elixir vault, so I guess we just farm elixir, try and look for good chests, and then we just leave. I don't know. I don't really see a reason in continuing to go crazy loot goblining, since, I mean, we're already level 13, we're trying to hit level 20 as quick as possible, so I don't think we get more XP for loot goblining, unfortunately. So, it's down. Cool. Okay, we got you. Random wooden chest. I'll chuck the cobble in there. Common wooden chest. What about over here? Some gildeds. Perfection. Another one of those stupid stone warden dudes. You guys actually are really aggravating because they launch you up in the air and you have to wait and try and just take them out because they can hit you no matter what. And it's just kind of annoying, but regardless, it's fine. We're just gonna head down. Can I actually water bucket this time? Perfect. No lag. We can easily water bucket. And now we just gotta find, where's the way down? Not over there. Is it over here? Yep, it's over here. Perfection. Let's see what's down here. Probably nothing, though. Hey, we completed our bounty. That's nice. You'll love to see it. Okay. We got that. Now, all we gotta do is just, I guess, run around, complete as much elixir as we can, so that we just get it completed as quick as we can, because that's 18k XP off a rip. We're not going to be able to go super crazy leveling up, so no real reason to, you know, wait. We could get like 30k XP if we get super lucky with a bunch of chests, but I don't know if I want to, like, take the time to do that. Who knows, right? Let's see. Okay. I don't really need shulker shells anymore, so I think I'm gonna stop grabbing them, but I will be doing the best I can to open every chest, because you get elixir on opening chests, not actually looting the chests for certain things, so that's nice, but other than that, there's not really a reason for me to open a ton of wooden chests. We're just gonna continue heading straight out and trying to find some good loot before we complete our elixir, because it's almost halfway done already. That was actually, I mean, hey, living POI, you love to see it. Okay, dope. Let's just, perfection. Got ourselves some of you, that's fine. Holy, that's a lot of mobs in there. Glad that we don't have to jump in there to take them out, though, because we can just take them out from up here. Doesn't look like there's any more coin piles down there, so yes, we'll just head on over here. Oh, looks like we got a mega gilded POI over here. Ooh, we got a coin pouch. Dope, you'll love to see it. Or not a coin pouch, a jewel pouch. Ooh, 2 more jewel pouches. Okay, getting a little lucky. Okay, you'll love to see it. What else are we gonna get in here? Not much, unfortunately. A bunch of vault diamonds, though, which was very handy. Will be very handy into the future as well. Although, let's see. What else is down here? We just got some more overgrown boys. And it doesn't look like much else. So, it's all good. We're just chilling. Now, let's just continue looting everything we can. And, you know, let's just see how it goes, you know? You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we've completed the challenge for getting all the elixir, but I do remember that or at least I remembered, that I need more ores. Specifically, oh, well, you know what? That's actually perfect timing, because this is an ore room, which is gorgeous, because that's exactly what we need in order to get a second whatever they're called, a second... Ooh, we got another player gem as well. I need more Bennytite in order to get a second knowledge star. That's what I was trying to say, that's what I was saying. And that's all I needed to do. And so I was just like, we need to find an ore room. And then immediately after I am talking about that and start, you know, unpause the recording, we find an ore room. Okay, that's, you know what? Lucky me, I guess. That could not have been better timing. We also have 16 minutes left, which is dope. And what's even better, because that's going to be a little bit of a hassle if I have too much in my inventory, clogging everything up so I can't get the gems. Let's just get you guys. Of course, in the future, we'll have augments and stuff to modify the vault crystals to have certain things, or catalysts, and not the augments, the catalysts. But for now, they don't do the same thing as... for now, we can't get those, because you have to find them at, in higher level stuff. I don't know what level they unlock at. It's either 25 or 50, but you know what? Whenever we get there, we'll get there. It's all good. We just gotta get there, and however long it takes is however long it takes. And we did find another black opal, which is good, because black opals are important. We need them. We need them for several things, actually. Crazy stupid important. Which is, you know, it's okay. Perfection. And let's see how many Bennytite will we end up with. Leave your guesses in the comments for how many vaults it will take. Or how many vaults we'll actually end up running in these 100 days. Because I don't actually know. I'm not going to manipulate anything. But I just want you guys' guesses for how many we're going to run by the end of this. And I will definitely be making a abridged and an unabridged version of these mod pack, or of this this video. So let me know what you guys want to see, and you know what you guys think I should do, because otherwise this is I don't even know. If you guys want 200 another 100 days of this, let me know. If you don't, then let me know as well, because I will definitely do it if you guys want it. So just yeah, let me know. You guys' opinions matter to me, although I'm still just gonna have fun doing whatever, but we're chilling. It's all good. Chilling like a villain. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. All we gotta do is just loot up all the rest of the ores in this room, and then skedaddle skadoodle using the lodestone after getting copious amounts of beautiful, delectable, tasty ores that are quite rare. And you know what? You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Hello, free XP. Goodbye, free XP. Regardless, let's, okay, looks like there's one more small POI here. Just fine. It's all good. And then, it's going to be the last POI that we go to in this vault, because I think that we've gotten definitely enough from this vault for it to be worth the, like, 4 iron that we put into it. You know what? Craft stuff in our storage system for refined storage after we do that. But, you know what? It's all good. Completed the vault. That's all that matters. We got a bunch of rails, a bunch of vault cobblestone, but it is what it is. We got a bunch of other stuff too, which is great. Perfection. Let's see how much XP we get. 27,000. Not too bad whatsoever. Another quick little level. We also got that guy completed, which is perfect. So I guess I'll just do some inventory management nice and quick. Okay, well, we have a lot of vault rocks, which is great. We also have just a ton of Larimar, and you know what? We have enough Bennytite to, thankfully. We've also got a ton of silver scrap. I don't remember what silver scrap is used in, probably something else, but okay, let's see. We've got our unidentified vault gear. What's in here? Some more vault gear, not bad. We got some jewel pouches, item quantity. Okay, we'll take item quantity. I'll take more item quantity. And, we'll take an unidentified random one. Holy, item quantity, vanilla immortality. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just apply all these. So 25 capacity left, and it's got 2.9 item rarity, 3.2 item quantity. Trap disarm chance, vanilla immortality, and extra mining speed. It's kind of incredible for a chromatic iron level pick, because we unlock the next tier at level 20. But what I do think we should do is roll our piece of vault gear, because if we don't need them, then we should turn them into scrap, and then we can chuck them in here, which should be fine, and it's all scrappy tier stuff, so most of it will just get scrapped. In addition to that, I should keep in mind that the vault gear that we do end up, or that we don't need, the scrap, I can actually turn that into the vaulterite, which is one of the parts of vault alloy, which we do need to actually keep in mind is something that we can use. So it's almost nighttime. We're going to get the string for this vault, and then what I think I'm going to do is after this one, we hit level 15, we're going to get speed, and then I'm going to run a couple vaults off camera, just see how long that takes, and then we'll see what kind of loot we'll get from like 5 vaults, and just kind of keep going. I mean, that's all that there really is for vault hunters, so we just gotta run some more vaults, and hopefully we can find some spiders relatively soon, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. Found ourselves some spiders, which means we can get ourselves some beautiful string, which is perfection. Might as well grab a little bit extra just in case I need to get a little more for other vault crystals. So we got 14 now. That's actually a lot. And then we can go back. We can finish the vault crystal, get some sleep, and then we'll be able to take care of this next vault, and it'll go crazy. And now, morning time. We chuck that on there. We got the vault crystal completed. We'll have to check how much the next one's gonna cost us. But what we can do is we can just do this nice and quickly, see what vault crystal we get, anything special, anything goated, just a level 14 vault crystal, it is what it is, and we got, redstone, basalt, some cod, it shouldn't be too bad. I do have the redstone, getting the cod and the leaves won't be too difficult, I don't think at least. Should have shears, I do still have the shears, perfect. We can get those guys, and then now just some cod and basalt. We can get that figured out afterward, because I'm going to be running a couple vaults off camera after we get this one finished. So let's just hop into this one and hit level 15 as quick as we can. What kind of vault? Ooh, a brazier vault. Sandstorm mesa? Interesting. Interesting. I like the theme. It looks really cool, but I wonder if we'll get anything good. Let's see. Of course, we are going to prioritize, like, ore rooms, so it looks like this is just a normal common room, so what we're going to do is just, and then immediately head to the right side, is potentially, the more rooms we go into, the more chances we have to get even better loot, so we always want to, like this is an ore room, which is perfect, that's why it's blue on the mini-map up in the corner. I probably could increase the size of the mini-map, but I don't fully know whether I want to do that or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary, but what I do know is quite necessary is making sure that we get all the vault ores that we can. Of course, pebbles can go back. I don't really need pebbles, to be honest. Like, they look cool, and we'll use them in the future, but I don't really need them from the vaults, because what I need from the vaults is more vault ores. Come on now. Come on now. Let's just get all the ores we can. We'll see just how many ores we end up getting from this vault at the end, but it is kind of crazy just how many ores we can end up getting in a single vault, and I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. I know that, you know, we could prioritize ornate chests for just more vault gear. That's a little bit less valuable earlier on, like before level 50, so I think we just do this, like before I get maxed out vault, whatever XP level thing, or whatever it's called, we gotta do that. But, you know what? Hey, it's all good. We got a bunch of cobblestone, a bunch of random terracotta and such, but it's all good. It's just something that I should keep in mind, because we gotta make sure that I'm healing whenever I can, so that we don't end up, you know, just passing away and losing all of the progress for this vault, because we do want to make sure that we are getting as much as possible from these vaults. Anything down here? Let's see. I'm ready to sneeze! Okay, that was bad. That was real bad. I'm sorry about that. For anyone whose ears may be hurting, you'll be fine, but I'm sorry. That was awful. That was a really bad sneeze. Oh my gosh. Okay, looks like one more POI, maybe 2 apparently, but okay, let's see. Any ores for me in here? Anything special? Anything special? Anything special? Ooh, some Benny. Okay, nice. You'll have to see it. Not much else though, unfortunately. It's all good, though. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Of course, just getting all of the ores we possibly... Oh my gosh, this POI is actually a lot larger than I thought it would be. Glad I didn't miss this one, because that would have been really bad for our Beniatite, I guess. So we got a lot from that one. Oh my gosh. We got so many ores from that? That's insane. Anyway, let's go check out, I guess the next room. I might as well just continue going straight from the starting room, so that'll be this way, right? Oh, and we can claim the, whatever, the pylon thing. The brazier. More experience, weakened powers. Interesting, okay. Ooh, what is this room? What does this say it is? I don't know what kind of room it is, but it's the, oh, it's the, like, cove. With all the coin piles in it. And we just get as many coins as possible. This vault is going to give us so much XP, it's not even funny if we do continue to just get stacks on stacks. This is gonna be insane. Okay, let's just get you guys, we just get all the coins, perfection. I think that's most of the coins, unless they're, actually, is there chests down here? Who knows, right? Is there anything down there? Anything special? Ooh, there's more coins. I guess I'll just drop down and grab some more coins. Why not? Doesn't look like an insane amount of coins, though, so it's all good. There's more back there, though. We gotta make sure we get as much as we can, you know. I don't want to waste anything, so we're just gonna, you know, yoink all of the possible coins, and that's all that we gotta do. And it is, and it will be adding shortened, which will just decrease the amount of time we have left. It looks like we got some chain and some soot, which is a little lame, but it's all good. You know what? We're here to greed for at least the next, you know, 10 minutes. So it's fine. It's all good. It doesn't matter. Ooh, it looks like this room's an ore room, which since we got 15% copiously, unfortunately my pickaxe is a little low on durability. Kinda sucks, but at least we can get that. We got a black chromatic steel, which is quite rare actually, and potentially we could get some good stuff. I don't fully know how much I want to invest in getting all of the ores from here though, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mine the exposed ones for now. And we'll see if we can find any in a bit. Do I want to vein mine it? Fine, I'll vein mine it. It is what it is. Our pickaxe breaks, it breaks, and then I guess from there we'll just run around trying to loot whatever we can. Always check. Yeah, we just want to try and get the good ores. That's all I'm here for. It's all that matters. It's all good. No issues. We're just chilling. Any ores? Nope. Downstairs. Any good POIs down here? It does look like there's one right over here, which has some ores, which is perfect. Come on, let's see who you got. Ooh, we got ourselves a big health mummy, a tank mob, which would have been very difficult for me to deal with had I not just gotten up onto high ground, which is why high ground a little bit strong, but I mean, you guys already knew this if you've seen Star Wars, so you know what? It's all good. We just continue going along. What's over here? Is this another POI? It does look to be so. Perfection, and any good stuff down here? We're gonna get copiously on that guy. And it doesn't look like there's much else down here, so we're just gonna, I guess, skedaddle, because it doesn't... Ooh, there's one more POI that we can check out. Anything special? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Ah, that sucks. It's all good. I'm just gonna do them off camera, and we'll try and hit level 20. You know what? Why not? Yeah. Okay, well, it has been quite a little bit of a time, and we've gotten a bunch of other stuff, but we have one more vault to run before we hit level 20, so let's just run right into a vault, and we're gonna see, okay, it's a brazier vault, so I guess we'll just try and find 3 braziers and then just run out, because I don't think that looting these vaults is particularly the best idea. So we're just gonna go for getting the actual things completed, the main quest. Unless we see some living chests, like these ones right over here, because, you know, living chests are quite nice. So, of course, we're gonna come over and get these bad boys. Also, I'm making sure, or at least I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping my pickaxe out, because then we'll get the bonuses from having our pickaxe with all the extra stuff. Which is nice, but other than that, I do think we're just gonna run around and try and get as many of the braziers as we can, because that's the best way to get as much loot from these vaults as possible consistently. Which is a little surprising, but you know what? It's fine. It's all kind of cool. Pretty dope, to be honest. I think I'll go one more room down this side path. And what's nice about this is that we're just kind of going through these as quick as I can, because I have no real reason to, you know, like, go super slow with it. But there's also just so much good stuff that we've found that I want to go through, and I can't go through it all until after we get to level 20, because, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get some good vault gear, but if we can't, it is what it is, I guess. Although that is the hope. It looks like there's some ornate chests over here, so we'll grab you guys too. Of course, most of these guys are going to hit us a little bit hard. Most of what I've put my skill points and stuff into has been heal. I put 2 points into heal, and I think that's most of the points that we got. I don't remember what other things I put them into, but yup. Is there anything else up here? Oh, there is. There's the more souls, and then we also got some ornate chests up here, which is perfect. Hopefully, okay, just 1 piece of vault gear, but that's not bad at all. 1 piece of vault gear for a vault is honestly not bad, so happy that we got at least 1. And now I guess we'll just continue to snake our way around and get ourselves more of the braziers, because, I mean, 22 minutes, that means we can get, like, quite a few of the shortened modifier, which decreases the time by a minute, but also gives us the chance to potentially get some pretty good stuff. Also, these skeletons do a considerable amount of damage, which is a little bit scary, so, you know, not get hit as much as possible, but it's not always possible, is it? Regardless, you know, you love to see it, you love to see it. Getting ourselves just a little more stuff. Where is the brazier? It's down, probably downstairs. And it was downstairs. Perfect. Okay, we got 2 pieces of vault gear, actually. A vault axe and a shield, which is great, because I need a shield replacement. And is there a way for us to get back up? Okay, looks like the stairs are right next to this beautiful living POI. Just a little small boy, but that's all good, because still get the chance to get the loot that we want. So, you know what? That's pretty good. And now, all we gotta do is just keep going and trying to find more of the braziers. Perfect, we found it. And now that we've got that one, we got ourselves some handy-dandy, whatever the heck they're called. Raw carbon, great, you'll love to see it. And we'll just continue to skedaddle, because I don't need anything else from those guys. They're just here to pillage the loot, and I'm just here to run through it and try and get the good stuff. But this is a special room. Wait a second. Does this room have anything cool in it? Or is it just like, we got sacks, there's a hole. Okay, interesting. There's wooden chests. Okay. There are spawners, which is a little bit unsettling, but I think there's just a ton of wooden chests here. I don't know, I've never seen this room before. Ow, ow, ow. We're dead. We're dead. We're definitely dead. We're definitely dead. Yeah, we're dead as hell. This is rough. That sucks. What the heck was that room? Oh my gosh, well, that's our first death. Okay, that sucks. Why'd that happen? Village fort room. Okay, well that room just sucks. Okay, I guess we've gotta go try and, you know, get through another vault. I guess that sucks. That's terrible. That's really annoying. Well, it actually didn't take too long to get another vault crystal, but hopefully this one will go better, and hopefully we can actually get some loot from it. Okay, let's just do the same strategy, except for not run into rooms that look dangerous. I don't know, I've never seen that room before, so how was I supposed to know it was dangerous? I'll just not go into any rooms that I don't know, or just not jump into holes in the ground, I guess, is probably a better idea. Oh, it's right here, okay, trap disarm and extra item quantity, okay, interesting, cool, cool, cool. You know what, we'll just go straight, and then we'll go back around in kind of a loop, I guess. I think that's the best play, right? And it looks like the second one is actually right here, too. More experience, plus 15% vault experience. You'll love to see it. Quite nice, to be honest. What will be in this next one is the real question. Can we get something good, or will it be very interesting? Okay, looks like it's up there. Didn't see what the bonus modifier was, but, you know, it should be a little interesting. Come on, what are we gonna get? More traps and fuller chests again. So our trap disarm chance is 0, which does not increase the traps that are there. It just increases the amount of traps that we can't disarm to being unable to disarm any traps, which is fine because I'm not really going for chests here. But that's a little unfortunate. If I were, what I will do, since we got the bonus XP though, is I will just eliminate as many of those guys as I can, mostly purely because I mean, they give good XP, and we can get more soul shards from them. The soul shards are actually kind of boss, and what I've been finding is that we can kind of use soul shards as a little cheap way to get some insane vault gear as well, which I think we should have some rerolls for our, what's it called? Black market, for when we get back after this vault. So that's the hope, I guess, at least. And we can go loot up that POI, and then we think we just continue going on straight one more room, and then we turn to probably the right or left. It depends on what I feel like at the time when we go into that next room. But, you know, who knows, right? It's all good. All I gotta do is just yoink it, and that's all that matters. We just get all the loot that we possibly can, and then we try not to fall off of a bridge, because that sucks. Ooh, okay, hello, 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 hello. And we just keep going. That's all we gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Well, let's see what ores are behind door number 2. Okay, looks like actually not too much. That's fine. Just some Lorimar and some Benetoid. The Benny of much toit, yes, Benetoid. Ooh, some living chests. You'll love to see it. Okay. What can we get? Oh, we're poisoned. That's poison. Poison is not good for you. I just want you guys to know this. If you are poisoned, that's kind of lame, and I would recommend just getting unpoisoned. And if you don't know how to do that, me neither. So, let me know. Anyway, we just need to go find, where is it? I'm opening all the chests so we get the XP for opening the chests. But I can't find, okay, it's not over there. Maybe it's up top? I don't know what space there is up top, though. Okay, perfect, we got it, and we got an Echo Gem for it as well. Wait, do the rewards get better and better the more you get? Or is it not like that? Because I'm at this point, I'm thinking that the rewards just keep getting better the more of these guys I actually claim. So I don't know. Do we want to claim more, or do we want to try and get out soon? I don't know. I think we claim a couple more. Maybe just this last one, and then we just head out. Because we're close to level 20 anyway. It's fine. I don't want to risk it, because I don't want to die again. That would suck. That'd be really stupid of me to die 2 times. Cause I mean, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you ain't gonna fool me again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are being surrounded right now. As we speak, we are being surrounded by the Mushroom Men. They are attempting to harass us and assault us, and we must fight back. Okay, they're even dropping behind me. They're breaking their own legs just to get at me. It's super, super devious. We just gotta eliminate them all. Get rid of them all. Perfect. There's even more of them now. How terrifying. They're so bad. They're so evil. How dare you, you Myconid scum. Yeah, my Myconids are actually pretty chill. It's all good, though. We just gotta head back up and try and figure out where the heck... Okay, there's another one. There's another 2. Okay, cool. Let's try and not pass away again. That would suck. Jeez, Jiminy Jimus. Okay, what's up here? Let's see. Let us find out. Anything up here? Oh, it's right over there. Yes, nice. Perfect. You'll love to see it. Okay. And then we'll be able to claim you. Doesn't look like we got anything, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But you know what? It is what it is, and let's just head out now before we lose our lives, because we have 2 minutes left, and I want to make sure that I have time, because it's almost level 20, so that's all that matters. Day 33, we're just dope, you know? We're just sick with it, you know what I'm saying? We're just the best. I don't know what to tell you. We're just goated. Now we escape through the door with a quick little spin, and I didn't go through the. There we go. I got through the door. We got a bounty for it as well, which is dope. So we can claim that bounty. Okay, dope. And then we've got a bunch of stuff to deposit real quick, so I'm gonna sort everything out real quick. Okay, well, let's just open all these guys up and see what we end up getting. You know, why not? A bunch of vault gear, you'll love to see it. We get a bunch more vault gear. We should get a ton of vault gear from the completion crates. We did get an elytra from one of the quests, a bunch of netherite as well, and a bunch of, thankfully, larimar and painite. Most of our emeralds are going to go into the Vault Enchanter because I don't really need them for anything else. And then we've got everything else kind of getting sorted out into wherever it belongs. And then, of course, we've got all the vault gear and stuff that we need to roll. But first, I do think I should upgrade some stuff. What I think I'm going to do first is, I think upgrading Vein Miner. Nah, not really. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe we go Fireball. I mean, it's a cool thing. I just don't feel like any of these are like super dope. So what I think I'm going to do, I think we just up our strength 2 times. Max out our strength. We're just strong. Honestly, Trap Disarm chance, Vanilla Immortality, and Durability is big. Durability is massive, to be honest. Vanilla Immortality, big, but the reach is less, and you know what? We can get better stuff. We can get better stuff than that as well. I mean, reach goes up to 0.2, so potentially we could get some insane ones if we get lucky, which is what I want to do. Item rarity is big. That's a max roll for item rarity. We've got 25 capacity left on here, so what I could do... Honestly, we're level 20 now. I could probably just upgrade to a chromatic steel pickaxe, which I think I might do, so I'm going to chuck gems in here for now. And we should probably roll the vault gear, because I've got a ton of vault gear to roll, and most of it will probably just get scrapped down. So let's take out... Probably not going to use wands or axes, so let's just take out the axes and wands, and let's just roll them, because, I mean, why not? If we get a omega, then I might use them, just because it's an omega. We did get 2 rares, but, I mean, neither of them are great. Axe, the soul quantity and effect avoidance is really big, though. I don't think we get rid of the shield. I think we keep the current shield. Current magnet's still better than this one as well. Except for the pull speed's relatively good, but the item quantity is so much better. We just need a good magnet, you know? Well, let's roll the boots, because they're the least important, probably. Our current boots are pretty decent, so... Unless we get something insane, like that, I guess. Potentially we could get some good rolls on that guy, so we'll set that guy aside. That one's pretty dope, to be honest. Although, medium rolls, low rolls, I think we'll keep the epic. I think we get rid of even getting rid of the rare. And you know what, we'll keep it just in case we get some good rolls on it, but other than that, we'll keep those guys there. And then let's roll the leggings. We'll roll the swords last, because we only have, like, maybe we get a good pants. We got an epic pants again. That's dope. Okay, Scrappy gonna get scrapped, of course, because it's Scrappy. Come on. We're not gonna keep any of those. And I guess we'll just roll the helmets and the chest plates, because we can. Maybe we get something good. We've got other stuff that's higher. Wait, we got an Omega. Well, we got our first Omega. Any of these guys any good? Not really, not really. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. 7 armor. That one's just never going to beat a legendary or an Omega, so we're just gonna scrap the rest of this stuff because I don't need it really. And I guess we'll roll the swords last because they're the most important, but we'll roll helmet because it's pointless, and we already got epic leggings, but potentially we get something insane. I mean, that's a good helmet if I was doing a mana regen build. Maybe, you know, we're not gonna do a wizard build, not at least right now. A rare, see, but we already have 2 epics to roll off of, so I think for now we're just gonna chuck these guys away. 'Cause I don't really need them. And then we'll just do the chest plates, see if we get anything nice. I mean, who knows? We got a pirate hat, which is stupid, and it's a max roll implicit, and nearly a max roll implicit. Looks like 4, but we don't have enough Bennytite for 4, so looks like we've got enough for 3, though, which is not bad whatsoever. 3 additional knowledge stars will not hurt us in the slightest. You'll love to see it. Okay, we got you guys. We're out of Bennytite again. I gotta go mining for specifically vault ores, but you know, it's all good. I think what we do, double pouches, we go refined storage. I mean, easy villagers or botany pots. I think easy villagers purely so that we can, wait, that's 5. Big toys, we could get vault potions. We could get the vault compass, but map markers, minimap, you can view a full screen vault map showing all players inside of vaults with the markers you have placed. Vault map might be a good thing to invest in, so I think I'm gonna wait for that, but we just gotta run some more vaults, which what I think I'm gonna do is just run more vaults off camera, because it's kind of boring if you guys just see me doing the same thing over and over and over, you know? Like, is it not? I don't know. I think it is. So I'm gonna just do some off camera vault runs, and we'll see what we end up getting. Probably, wait, we have quests to accomplish. We have quests first. So we got level 20 changes. So unless you're playing casual mode, dying in a vault no longer keeps your items, of course. You learn more that spirit extractor quest. A lot of new things happen. You will now find vendors and dungeon doors, as well as additional loot and new mobs. Vault rocks, special vault rocks. Some of them craftable, some of them findable. Cool. Know how that works. Cool. There's unique gear. Exciting. Not unlike normal gear, can be modified. However, rolls with unique unique properties. Some of them can, for example, give your abilities complete new uses. Okay, unique codex. We did get a knowledge star though, which means I can immediately get the vault map, which is big, because that's pretty dope. What's the codex? What is this? Codex. The unique codex. Okay. I need 2 vaulterite, which I guess is... I don't have any vault scrap. I have vault alloy. This is vaulterite though, which I mean I need vault scrap for. Looks like I need to go running more vaults to get some more vaulterite, I guess. Okay, well, I think we should just run into another vault, and we'll see what we can end up getting. We're gonna run some vaults kind of off camera and just see what we end up getting. And then from there, we'll just kind of figure it out. It does look like we got a crystal caves room off rip, which is one of these rooms. And unfortunately, this is a room where there are these mobs, which are actually quite dangerous, which is unfortunate. So we gotta be a little bit tactful with it. Okay, he's up there. So we just gotta be a little bit careful. We don't have any crazy good armor, which is another thing. So we can just play it a little bit safe. We play it a little bit safe. That's all we gotta do. And just we take it completely as safe as we possibly can to get as many ores as we possibly can here. That's all we gotta do. Okay, that's honestly, I wouldn't have kept recording if we didn't get a massive room. Also, I forgot that I was doing quest stuff when okay, that's great. This is gonna be a little bit of a tough situation. So we've gotta kinda, okay, we peek out. This guy, okay, let's put a block there. Perfect. So we got you guys to shoot. Okay, perfect. And now we get rid of you. And now we wait for you guys to come up here. Come on, come on, come on. The higher up you guys get, the better, for me at least. Because then I can actually hit you. Because otherwise I can't hit you, like, at all. Okay, let's do that. Okay, that was the wrong thing that was supposed to not happen, but it's fine. We're good, we're good. It's all good. It's all good. We just play it safe. We play it secure. We just get as much as we can. I have to drink one of my vials for healing. And okay, are there any ores in that one? Doesn't look like it. There are ores in this one, but I'm gonna go up this way just to kind of get a better angle so that we don't necessarily fall off of everything. And those guys will fall down, and then they can come up one by one. Up the place that we just jumped up, which is fine, because then we can just do that, and we just play it safe, we play it slow, and that's all we gotta do, and we'll just get a ton of free vault gems, and that's all we gotta do. Okay. Okay, these guys hurt. Ow. Okay, well, let's just take it nice and slow. This is rough. Oh, hello there. Okay, let's try and let's just heal. And we can take them out nice and slow. We just play it slow because we survived. We're still alive. That's all that really matters. We're just gonna keep going, keep playing it. We just keep going crazy. That's all that matters. We just gotta get as much as we possibly can from this, because otherwise it's a complete waste, because I've used so many of my, at least of my potion uses. I've used so much because I just cannot seem to catch a break from these guys. But at least we have our heal, I've only used the potion when I really needed to, which is fine. It's just rough when you need to use a potion all the time. By the way, you make this by, with a mushroom, a glass bottle, and a chromatic iron. And you can only kind of, I think you can make multiple, but they're linked. Because they don't want you cheesing it. Because you could definitely cheese it with how cheap it is. They don't want you doing that, so we can't do that, which is unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. Also, it looks like there's one more ore thing up there. I didn't really see much downstairs, but I'm a little concerned. Okay, there's some over there. And these guys are coming at me. Great. You guys suck. Leave me alone, please. Oh my gosh. Cannot survive dealing with these dudes. They just keep coming at me, and it's so obnoxious. Okay, you're stuck, which is perfect, because the more these guys that are stuck, the better eliminations for XP. I don't know how much XP these guys actually give. What I do know is that we'll get a bunch of ore XP, though, which is great, and thankfully we've got a bunch of that. It doesn't look like, actually, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any player gems up there, so I think I'm just gonna go to the next room, because we kind of need to actually complete the vault as well. Shoot. We've definitely triggered this trap, or the spawner that was on this one, so we'll grab it nice and quick, and then we'll just continue. If we have time after I get the 3 braziers, then we'll come back, but I don't know. It's a little interesting. This theme is also just so dark. It feels like I'm in like a crypt or something. It's kind of terrifying, but it's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, it looks like it's down there, so let's try and water bucket successfully. We did it. Okay, these guys are freaks. What the heck is this? Why is my... Okay, these guys just keep coming at me. What the heck are these? I don't have, like... Okay, I don't have jade or anything, because for some reason it decided to just disappear, so I don't fully know why, but it did. Luckier chests. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. We maybe get some good XP from that. Who knows? You know, it'd be cool if all of the, whatever they're called... Ooh, we got our very first catalyst fragments as well. Catalyst fragments are what you use to make catalysts, which are essentially how you modify vault crystals to be how you want them to be, which is something that we're going to be doing relatively soon, I guess, because, I mean, we got our first catalyst fragment, although they do only come in, I think, wooden chests. Oh, never mind, that was a wooden chest too, but we also can get mod boxes now in our wooden chests, which is big. I think that's, yeah, wooden chests level 20, treasure chests level 0 plus, and then, of course, you know, treasure chests level 0 to 49, because in level 50 plus you get even better stuff, but... Okay, more coin piles back here. We'll take out the mobs. I'm just trying to take out the mobs to recover more of my healing vial uses, because the more mobs I take on, the better stuff we'll get from those, because every 30 vault mobs that we eliminate, we get 1 charge back, and we have 5 of 6 of our charges, so I don't really have to worry about it anymore, but we should probably just head on up and try and get through the full vault so that we can then worry about, you know, everything else. And potentially getting even more of the vault gems from that Crystal Caves room, because I know that there's definitely several more of those smaller crystal POIs, but I don't want to risk it too bad. Okay, anything down here? Okay, not down there. Where will it be? Where will the brazier be? Brazier? However, whatever they're called. It's right up there. Okay, perfect. Okay, we go around in a circle up there. Perfect. Ooh, and we found a vendor door. So we'll open that. That's our first vendor door that we've found, which is great. These guys are gonna try and come at us, which is fine. It's not too big of a deal, but just gonna make sure that we're monitoring that. And what we can do is we can skedaddle through here. Vault magnet for 7 vault gold. I have 75 vault gold, so I'll take that trade. Vault axe for 8. Don't really think that's particularly a good trade, so these guys are trying to camp me. Okay, more downstairs. Where is downstairs? Upstairs? Is it up? Did it say upstairs? It says more downstairs. Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay, cool. Another axe. I mean, you know what? If we need to, I can use the axes for scrap, so we can actually utilize those, especially since they're rare plus, they can potentially have good modifiers, so who knows? I think what we're gonna do is just go to the next room, get the brazier, maybe get 1 or 2 more braziers. We got 10 minutes, so I think we go 1 more room, and then we go to the side, like to the right or the left, probably the right, because right seems to give us better loot. I don't know why, but we seem to get luckier going to the right side rather than the left. And okay, you and free mod box, you'll love to see it. If we can just farm mod boxes from these chests, ooh, oh, so we got you, which is perfect. What the heck is that guy? They're walking backwards. Interesting. Okay. Any more chests over there? Nope. Okay, we'll just continue avoiding them then. Okay, you guys really... their hitboxes are very strange. But regardless, we just get you guys. And we need as many catalyst fragments as we can get. Because I don't actually remember what the catalysts are going to cost to make. So I guess the more catalyst fragments we get, the better. But you know what? I think we're just going to head to the right side, because I don't really think that there's much else for there in that particular room. So you know what, it's all good, we just go to the side and we see what we can find, and we go up the stairs. Anything up here? Okay, it looks like there's a random POI thing that generated right here. Ooh, massive wooden POI. Okay, we can potentially get a bunch of catalyst fragments from you, so I love to see it. Okay, I will grab just the rare stuff, I guess. There's no real reason to grab anything else. Like the scrolls and everything else. I guess I'll keep deep slate tiles as a building block, because I'm out of building blocks again. And... is there... okay, that's a POI, that's a POI. This is gonna be interesting. I think I just go down the normal stairs. I don't want to risk anything. Thankfully, we have created a choke point, which is perfect. Which is what I intended on... oh, hello. Hello, goodbye. We got a tubium and a xenium for that, which is kind of amazing, to be honest. Anything new in these chests? Doesn't really look like it, unless there's some things that, you know, we're missing. Because I just am getting a little unlucky with our living chests. I'm waiting for the poison to dissipate, of course. And let's do that. Oh, well, the poison apparently just didn't dissipate yet, so that could have been bad. You, okay. And that's a big wooden POI, and I think what I'm gonna do... okay, you guys really, y'all gotta chill, please. Like, y'all just gotta chill. That's my poison cloud. See, that's the issue, is I don't know what's my poison cloud and what's an actual poison cloud, but doing anything other than looking for the brazier, which might be up top, might be down low, who knows. I'm gonna go up top first, though. It was not, in fact, up top. It is actually right here, which is perfect because... wait, we just got a rare plus piece of vault gear as well, which is dope. You'll love to see it. And now, 4.5 minutes, we can head straight back for 2 more rooms and get those braziers as well. Or I guess this room just... I can't find it. It's probably up top somewhere, but I don't really have the time to go looking for it. It's not really worth the extra loot, so we're just gonna go... this one's in the middle, which is great. It doesn't add shortened, which is even better. Don't know what it gave us other than some soot, but if it's just soot, that's fine. Also, I'm going the wrong direction, because I need to go to the side so that we can hopefully... actually, I'm going to loot these wooden chests, and I think we just run out of the vault, because I do not think that we really have time to be mining a ton more, unfortunately, which is a little sucky, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. There's no big deal with it. You got a bunch of ores anyways, so I'm happy about that, and I'm not gonna worry about anything else, really. And now we escape, and then after we're going to claim the bounty. We got 12k XP, which is not a lot. We got some new focus, the chaotic focus, which goes in there. We got some vault fruit. We got a completion crate, which is dope. And then we've got, of course, the normal vault things. I'll have to sort everything out, and then we'll go through the stuff that we ended up getting, because we got quite a bit from that vault. But actually first, I should probably say, we have a jewel crafting table and an alchemy table, so we can alchemy table stuff, we can make it add extra things, which is dope. I think the main one that we really want to do is get the regen, but I don't think that we're going to be able to do that, so I think for now, maybe we do restores mana, but we don't have anything that uses mana. We can also make jewels. We need silver scrap and gemstones for that, though. Thankfully, we've got a bunch of silver scrap, and the gemstones can just go in there because we're not using them for anything else. We also got mod boxes, and then a ton of gems, including a ton of player gems, thankfully. So we got 1 Xenium, 23 Painite, 4 Gorgonite, 10 Sparkletine, 4 Bombinite, 2 Black Opal, 33 Beniatite, 32 Alexandrite, 1 Telbium, 2 Ashium, 3 Scallium. By themselves is already an insane amount of gems, but, you know, we're at a good amount for all these guys. We got a Pog, we got a couple Echo. We need a little more, but it's not too big of a deal. I mean, lots of vault gold for this guy, so we'll do that. And, you know what, we got a bunch of the catalyst stuff as well, which is cool. So, what are catalyst fragments? We need that for the catalyst infusion table, which is also a lectern, which will be, what, a bookshelf, and then some other stuff, so I gotta get wood for bookshelf. Yo, what's up, Piglin? What's good, dude? Regardless, we need catalyst infusion table, we need one of you. And then, of course, the lectern, which means I should probably make... The issue is I would love... Okay, we got our item quantity replaced and good pull speed. Better pickup range. I mean, it keeps everything, except it just loses a little bit of stuff, so it's not awful. We'll trade it in, And we can even Unbreaking 3 it, just so that we have it, you know, being unbreakable, because otherwise it kind of sucks, you know? Sucks when things just break and get destroyed for no reason. But we got that. We can make some jewels as well. That's probably a good idea. And what are we at now? We are at master level. Grandmaster is so close. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just gotta keep going until we hit Grandmaster, and then we'll start just farming insane vault gear. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna have like a full set of Omega before we hit day 100. I almost guarantee it. I'm not gonna say I guarantee it, but like I think it'll happen. I believe in myself and the viewers. It's all on you guys. If we don't, it's your guys' fault. Anyway, jewels, wooden affinity, coin affinity, shoveling, axing. I think what we do, we've got 25. I think I'm going to start working on a new one. So I need 9 chromatic steel, which we've got, and then driftwood. I need half a stack of driftwood, so that's not bad. So we just craft a chromatic steel pick, and we chuck that stuff in there. And then we need a coin affinity, or wooden affinity. We need each affinity, right? Coin affinity. And then it's already got picking. Axing is big, and so is shoveling. Random unidentified jewel, who knows? Good item rarity roll. I don't hate that. Relatively good copiously roll. I mean, it's a little low, but it's fine. We can add all these guys onto here, and it's still at 95. And this is a dope one. We just need to hit the good item quantity, item rarity stuff. Anything max item rarity, we just get, it's okay reach. The vanilla immortality and trap disarm is big. Plus extra durability it's not the worst idea for if this is going to be one we're going to use for a relatively long time, which I think it will be. So I think what we'll do is this will be the one we're working towards, and we can claim you. We'll see what the next one's gonna cost us, and we'll just run some vaults off camera, because as I've said before, it gets a little boring if I'm running the same vault, but if it's an interesting vault, I'll leave it in. Who knows? Anything in here? Black chromatic steel, that's big. I do kind of like getting the free unidentified vault boots, though. That's big. We maybe get something good from them, because our current ones they're okay. I mean, we could get something insane, though. Who knows? We didn't. It's all good. Trading in soul shards for free... Ooh, attack damage guaranteed roll. Trading in soul shards for Vault Forge proficiency is actually not the worst idea. But I think we just run some vaults off camera. Unless they're interesting, like I said. You know, not much else really to do. Probably should get some more vault meat crafted up and start smelting, just so that we have that taken care of for more food. And we can get that taken care of. We just need 2 stacks of that stuff. And you know what? I think we just go in. No real reason not to. Do I want to use the axe is the real question. This is tough. It's real tough, because it currently does more damage and has a relatively good attack speed. Like, I don't, 2 training attacks. You know what? We're retiring our sword. It was good while it lasted. Maybe we'll get a better sword soon. Who knows? But for now, it's time to run into a vault with an axe. Even though it's a little bugged because the axe models with shaders are a little weird, and it's all good. Well, that's certainly an interesting situation. So, what seems to have happened is, well, we had a little bit of an issue. And it may have reset us a bunch of stuff. So, essentially, the game just decided to crash. So we lost all the gems and all of the stuff from the vaults that I had run, and we were reset to my last backup, which at this point we've got just these gems. I did end up making a double pouch because I forgot to last time, but now we've got that. Now we don't really have to worry about a ton. At least, you know, we have that stuff. We also have a spirit extractor now, which means that if we die, we can get our stuff back, which is great. But overall, now we should be able to run stuff. Of course, we are still back in Master, but very, very low, and we still need to work on a bunch of other stuff. So, you know, we're just gonna run a ton of vaults. Why not? Well, that vault went incredibly well. Okay, I'll just give you guys a little look-see. This vault went insane. So I went in the starting room, we found a common room, and then I went forward to, actually I went to the other common room, and then I found a village room. I went up to another common room, I came up to another common room, and then found a crystal caves room. We need to find a tubium ore in order to get that bounty, but other than that, we've got an insane amount of vault gear to roll, because we got a ton from the, actually it was mostly from the, what's it called, the dungeon. Because for some reason dungeons just have an insane, like an inhumane amount of friggin' just vault gear if it's an ornate dungeon, which was insane. But we also got a bunch of other stuff that we can roll, and so I'm just gonna get everything sorted out real quick, nice and easy. Well, we've got some skill points to allocate, so what I think I'm gonna do, I'm contemplating saving up for speed 2, because that would be big. Alternatively, what I could do, loot gilded, flawlessly champions dungeon mobs, rapidly mitigate damage. How does that work? Rapidly kill dwellers. Gilded chests and ornate chests we can loot. Rapidly loot wooden chests, rapidly kill horde mobs. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Unless, wait, a raid controller? I don't know how raids work in this version of Vault Hunters, but oh, okay. Boots, mob speed, ravager spawn, vex spawns are lame. Wooden chest, mob max health plus evoker spawns. I think we just go vex spawns. Okay, okay, we just gotta evade. Okay, okay, we did it. Wooden chest, mob speed, pillager spawns, healer spawns plus a helmet. Okay, we'll do that one. Okay, got you. Got you. Was that the wave completed? Okay, we need one more wave. Let's get our healer vial back. Let's drink up. Let's heal up. We can wait a second, and we don't need to activate it just yet. I've never been in a raid before. They changed how raids work by quite a bit. Gilded chest, mob attack damage, ravager spawn, vindicator spawns, mob attack damage, or mob health, vex champion spawn. Vex champion sounds very unfortunate, so I think we have to go vindicator spawns, but it's gonna be overwhelming. So we've gotta, like... Ow. Ow. Okay, let's heal. We get you guys, we take you guys out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. We have heal in a second. We heal. We're good. Okay, we got him. That should be the raid complete. We completed a raid. We did it successfully. We completed it. Okay. Is it gonna give us our stuff? Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what? Okay, this is dope. What? Okay. Huh? Okay, I guess this is the, like, loot area? So they changed how, like, certain things work, I guess. I don't fully know. This is really cool, though. So we got a chest plate, a shield, there's something over here. Is that all I got? For all that? Ain't no way. Okay, well, we got scammed. So never start a raid. They're not worth it. Okay, great. We gotta get rid of a ton of assassins and everything else now. And we gotta actually find some good chests. Okay, well, we've got 2 completed. Kill tanks and flawlessly kill champions are the only 2 in the current line that we need to complete. Activate pylons and multi-kills and stuff are other things. This one's a hard difficulty one is the issue. Which is why this is actually going to be really tough for me. Because... okay, that guy's a tank. We gotta just be very careful. Flawless, rapidly mitigate damage. I can't mitigate that much damage at the current level. What I can do is, there should be a flawlessly kill champions. So now if I come over here, and we just take no damage, I can't shoot through that. But what I can do, okay, you just avoid taking damage, avoid it. We just play it as we need to in order to survive. That's all we gotta do, and we just take it out. We take them out like this. Oh my gosh, I was so preoccupied that I forgot to you know, unpause the record. I don't know. Okay, well we got it. So we've got that. We also got flawlessly kill dungeon mobs as well, which is nice. We need to get assassins as well. We can get multi-kills, loot ornate chests. So I gotta find ornate chests. But I think what we gotta do first is just loot all these gilded barrels, because they have really good stuff, and we can potentially get a ton of coin pouches, which is honestly incredibly good for us, because the more, or jewel pouches, because the jewels that we can get, we can use to craft our insane pick that we're working on, and that's just gonna make it even better, which is great. Yeah, we have 11 jewel pouches from that. Level 28 jewel pouches. That's insane. That's perfect. Okay, now all we gotta do is just keep running around trying to find stuff. We need to loot gilded chests, I need to find ornate chests, and rapidly loot wooden chests, and rapidly get a ton of horde mobs. So we can probably chain a ton of horde mobs together. That might be the way that I have to do that, but I don't fully know. Same with mitigating a ton of damage. Like, maybe we can... those guys are assassins, so... faster, and also do a lot more damage. These guys are horde mobs, which is nice, but kind of lame that, you know, we gotta do that. Also, looting wooden chests. We're not gonna be able to get all that taken care of in this small area as well, because there's not enough wooden chests. So we just gotta find a new place to try and do that. Is there enough wooden chests over here? 1, 2, so that's 3, 4, and then 3 and 4. So 7 out of 8. Now that sucks. Are we sure there's no, like, wooden chest upstairs? Because if this is a wooden POI up here, we can do it. But if it's not, we're kind of... okay, it is. Perfect. So we can go 1, 2, 3, drop down, open, 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 open. Wait. I think this is the last guild that I need to get the gilded thing, and then we've got 5 minutes, so I need to find one of the things that lets me get out, because we've got a bunch of these guys completed. Apparently, titled multi-kill, you need to kill them all in one hit. So it's not like a combo kill, like a multi-kill, it's you need to kill them all in one, like, full hit, which is insane. And I don't even know if that's going to be possible, but what I also know is that we are just doing the very best we can to go through and get as much as we can. Where is... I know there's one in the last room. I need assassin mobs. You're an assassin mob. Perfect. Okay, we got that. So we got crate tier, we got bingo. Okay, perfect. So we just go back, we claim it, 4 minutes. We got... I mean, we got all but 4, so we got, what's that, how many bingos is that? 2 bingos, 3 bingos. If we got a couple more, I wish we could, but the mitigating damage, the damage that I need to mitigate is an insane amount, so I'd have to, like, I mean, I guess we can give it a try, right? Like, if you guys hit me, I heal, Yeah, they just died too quick because of my shield. Also, I don't really want to risk it, so we're just gonna claim it. We're gonna head out. We got it. We got a ton of stuff from that. It's pretty dope. You know, we did a whole bunch of stuff, and I guess for bingo vaults in the future, I'm gonna make sure that I remember that I am going to need to bring some specific stuff in order to be able to take on a ton of mobs all at once. So, you know what? Not bad. Raid room, of course. 44k XP. You'll love to see it. That's an insane amount. And we got, of course, a bunch of the bingo stuff taken care of as well. So let's do this. Of course, I couldn't find any more of the pylons, which was really unlucky. But, you know, it's all good. And it looks like we got a ton of vault gear, by the way. Most of that because it forced us to loot ornate chests, as well as the 2 gilded barrel dungeons were kind of crazy. The dungeons are actually kind of insane for getting some specific loot, which I found to be really interesting and cool. But at the same time, it's like, oh my gosh, this is bringing a whole nother level of complexity to it, which is fine, I guess. I should definitely be looting more wooden chests for vault plating, though. We can get an accustomed vaults. Okay, mob speed and mob spawns and damage by 10% per stack. You know what? I like that. I really do. Don't really like the rest of the stuff. Scrappy plus sword. Okay, it is what it is. It's fine. Mystery hostile egg. We can take another unknown item. Identified wand. We'll take a wand too. Why not? And this is crystal modifier stuff, so we'll chuck that in there. And I guess we'll just roll all this stuff. We'll save, of course, the epics for last, and the magnets we'll save for last, because we need a new magnet anyway. But I think the rest of this stuff I'm just going to open up, and we'll see what we end up getting. Well, that was pretty much nothing, so I guess we'll just roll the magnets, and we'll see what we end up getting. You never know. Let's see what we end up getting. Hopefully it's something good. Maybe we get something insane. I mean, that one's okay. Ideally, we get something closer to, like, max. That one's really good. That one's really good as well. We can check out those 2. I think the rest of them, we're just gonna kind of, at least for now, the rest of these are kind of mid. We'll see what the epic one is gonna be. We'll roll the epic chestplate as well, and then we got a ton of jewel pouches to go through, which maybe we get some insane stuff, who knows? Pretty darn good. That's, like, insane, actually. Low roll on the pull speed, but it pulls out with the prefixes. And then, I mean, mid item rarity, but item rarity is not terrible. Good armor. I hate the crit hit avoidance, though. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna... Guess we'll keep... I'll keep those two magnets. And we'll get rid of that magnet. We'll currently use the epic magnet. And then we'll keep the other one in reserve just in case I need to. Just so that we have it. And then all this stuff is just gonna get trashed, I guess, which is kind of lame, but it is what it is. And then we got a ton of jewels. And we'll be able to upgrade our smithing as well, which is nice. Because, I mean, we're level 30. The gear is very much better now. So if we get a good sword, it's kind of goated. So it might be worth actually taking the time to turn some of this vault scrap into actual vault gear. And I think that's actually what I'm going to do. So we're going to take a stack of vault scrap, and we need painite for it, right? To turn this guy into vaulterite. So we just do that, and we click it. 16 vaulterite, which will be 8. Whatever's, we need more chromatic steel, which is just these guys, so not the end of the world. It's 4 of you guys, right? To 2? No? Did it change? I don't remember. Oh, it's 4. It's the other way. Okay, gotcha. So it's even more lame. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. We get ourselves a bunch of some vault alloy. Chromatic steel, of course, gonna go back in there. And we also have more levels and expertise and stuff that we can do. So, yeah, I think we do this. And then, I mean, the mana cost is already relatively high. It triggers the on-hit effects, though, which is big. Maybe, yeah, let's put more into intelligence just to directly up those numbers as well. And we can also put some stuff into chance of a gear piece getting a legendary modifier when being identified. See, that means that we can't use it when we make them is the thing. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. That's big. We should work on that next, I think. Open up all our jewel pouches. Actually, first, let's make ourselves a sword. Let's get ourselves a sword. That one is okay. We want... That's good. That's better. Ideally, let's actually make sure we click that first. So we get the rare plus guarantee, because that was stupid of me to not. Yeah, this one is really good. So we're going to use this one. It's already better than our Omega Vault Axe, which is absurd, by the way, that turns Omega from good into kind of garbage. So, I mean, to some extent, this stuff is not even worth holding on to. I do think I'm going to get rid of it as well. And we got to find some better vault gear, like chest plates and stuff. And potentially, I could make some more vault gear, but I don't fully know. I gotta scrap all that stuff, and I gotta modify this guy, which means I gotta go into another vault to get some more vault plating, since I used all the vault plating for absolutely nothing, which is fine. It's just a little obnoxious, but, I mean, hey, it's cool. It's all good. We're just chilling. Okay, we got you guys, we got you. You can go there. We're so close to GM as well. And I do think getting level 30 stuff is probably better until we get level 50. So I think for now that's mostly what we're going to do. Okay, so I decided that I was running vaults, and then I got a ton of vault gear, so I wanted to roll it on camera, you know, because we can. But first we got to open up all the mod boxes. We got a 4K storage disk, which is great, which means that we're getting even closer to getting a full storage ME system, or refined storage system, rather. We got some jewel pouches that we can go through. I'm going to go through them real quick, just because we might not get anything great. Well, we ended up getting a couple jewels that were really good, like this one, and then a couple of flawed jewels with, or chip jewels with perfect modifiers, or legendary modifiers, but overall the rest of them are kind of garbage, so we'll just scrap the rest of them. The good ones can go into our good jewel pile. And now we'll actually start rolling the vault gear. I think I'm going to go for the magnets first. And we'll see what we end up getting from these guys. If we get anything crazy, if we get an Omega, not legendary, that would be amazing. If we don't, you know, hopefully at least we get something that is better than our current magnet, because we're currently kind of in need of a relatively good magnet. So, yeah, our current magnet is not ideal. This one is not terrible. The range is a little low, but the pickup speed is really fast, and we can get some better prefixes on there. We can get some better suffixes on there too, because I really want the item rarity again, if we can get that. I think we'll check out that one. Did we get any with crazy good modifiers? Ooh, this gear piece will level up to your level upon completing a vault while wearing it. I mean, it's not as good as this one, just based on just the base rolls, so I guess not. That's the only one with like a special thing. I don't know, did we get any other great ones? Got another epic one. This one's relatively okay. I mean, it's got item rarity and item quantity, but I think we're gonna re-roll both of these guys and see if we can get anything crazy good, and we'll just scrap the rest of them. Well, this is what we ended up with. 8% item rarity, 6% item quantity. Pretty decent overall, not too bad. We can also, hopefully, I mean, maybe we'll get something interesting from the other stuff that we're really not going to use too much, like the wands. I got a bunch of wands and focuses, and some axes that we'll roll all at once and see if we get anything nice. I mean, maybe we do, maybe we don't. There's some epic plus wands. Maybe we get an Omega wand. I probably won't use it even then, but yep, we got an Omega wand. And +1 to Archon, +1 to Ball Lightning. Low ability power, though, for an Omega. That's awful. Max mana for implicits. Relatively okay X. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like any of this stuff is super great. Like, mid-rolls for pretty much everything, unfortunately. I guess we just gotta scrap all of it. That sucks. That would have been a nice thing if we got, like, something good. Okay, well, let's see what we get from shields, I guess, next. Shields, yeah, we got an Omega plus shield, which is dope. Maybe we can get, you know, 2 Omegas, who knows? But at least it should be better than this one. And 12.5 Thorns damage. The main thing is going to be the alternate things, because we can potentially get some pretty good other like suffixes and affixes on there. It does look like most of them are thorns damage, but what we want to do, ideally, is get some resistance on here, which 6% resistance, durability damage reduction is big, health, effect avoidance, durability, honestly not bad whatsoever. I kind of like that. I'm going to keep that one, that's a good shield. And we'll unbreaking it, of course, it looks sick too, it looks like a giant anchor, you'll love to see it. And now, I guess we've just got everything else that we can roll. I don't really see a reason to do it, like, in any particular order, so I'm just gonna roll all the gear, and then we've got the swords as well. Maybe we get a good sword, who knows? Okay, we gotta finish some rolling first, apparently. 10 armor. The crit, the issue being is that these guys only have one suffix, or, yeah, suffix. And so they're just kind of useless for us right now. I don't know. It's just kind of lame. I wish we could get something better, you know? It'd be so amazing. We can check out these, the other set of vault boots, though. We can check out this one. But these leggings are kind of bad. Because we really, ideally, want to get not only some good, well, what's it called? Item rarity. We want good item rarity. 13, max item rarity. Nearly max extra attack damage roll. Let's see, plus 2 armor, plus knockback resistance. What's the comparison? More attack damage, less effect avoidance, but higher attack rarity and some trap disarm chance. Honestly, I don't hate it. These are going to be our new boots. Better than the 23 level Omega boots, so you know what? Heck yeah, we're gonna do it. And feather falling, and I'm breaking because I always jump and I always hit my feet, which is great. I'm so good at falling with style onto the floor without water bucketing, because for some reason I just can't water bucket. You know, it's an issue, but it's all good. It's all good. Okay. Chest plate comparison, not great, not great. And this one's okay. We got good armor, but really bad block chance, and you know what? We needed ability power, really, so those are kind of pointless. Let's see what else we can get. Okay, well, we've rolled everything. I did get another Omega, which is insane. It's another helmet, which is great, because level 31 Omega, so much better than a level 20, or level 19 Omega. Mid-roll on armor, still better than current armor, and we can re-roll some stuff to get some good modifiers. I really want... Our current one has item quantity and item rarity. If we can get both, that's perfect. 13% item rarity is kind of insane, though. And max increased effect duration, good effect avoidance, okay resistance. Knockback res maxed. I mean, getting extra attack damage or extra armor would be big, too. I don't know. I might re-roll it. Maybe I just re-roll the prefixes. I think that's what we do. 3 armor, effect avoidance is good, knockback resistance. See, I'd really love resistance, armor, and effect avoidance. That'd be ideal. Or max resistance, that's fine. Effect avoidance and health. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't want to re-roll to maybe get some more armor, because 8 armor compared to our current 11. Little interesting, but max resistance might be better, because it's a percentage resistance, so I do think that's better than our current one. Of course, enchant with Unbreaking Respiration, Perfection, and is there anything else worth keeping in here? Well, there was one more thing, and that was the current new leggings that we got. Pretty decent overall, not hating at all. Pretty good overall. You know, I'm happy. But we do need to get rid of all these guys and scrap them all. And then maybe we can actually make some vault gear of our own if we need a replacement. Because I do think getting... I mean, our current sword's relatively good. Ideally, we get something like epic or higher for more modifiers and stuff. But I don't know. Depends on what we really want. What do we want to do here? Let's see. So we've got a bunch of vault scrap that can go in there. We can turn a stack of this into, you know... Actually, we'll turn 2 stacks into some handy-dandy vaulterite. And then from there, we can get some of you guys, some of you guys. Let's get this guy going. Just get a ton of chromatic steel. 32, 32, 16 more. And honestly, that gives us 33, which is 11 pieces of vault gear that we can make. Let's find out what we get for swords. Maybe we get something good, who knows. But then we can check it out in future after. Okay, looks like they're both common, nothing insane. You know what? It's all good. What we'll do is we'll just scrap you guys down, and then I add proficiency. We're already completely, or nearly to Grandmaster. We are Grandmaster for level 30, which is big. Do I need anything different? I do need a new chest plate. A new chest plate would be big. Our other stuff's been replaced, so I think we just go, let's see if we get a good chest plate. 10, but 2 ability power is so bad. Can I just get, like, something good, please? Like, good ability power or something, please? Okay, never mind. Apparently not. 10 and 10. Okay. 10 and 10, I'll take it. Maybe we get something better? Who knows? Let's just go all in. Screw it. We're going all in with this. I'm just doing it. I don't care. We keep getting greater stuff with this. Maxed out. That's absurd. Greater percentage. Wait. We're crafting. This should be level 30. Yeah, there we go. Why are we crafting level 33 gear? It's not as good. Okay, that one's okay. Let's see, can we get something good? And 10 and 14 for a rare. That's honestly, that's kind of insane. And can we get any good modifiers on it? Let's find out. What are we missing? Empty prefix, 4 armor, pretty decent to be honest. Let's reforge the suffixes until we get item quantity and item rarity, I guess. I mean, hey, 10 item rarity, 3 effect duration. It's not the end of the world. It's not terrible. We'll do that, and we'll keep you, and we'll enchant you with some nice unbreaking, and now we'll just scrap everything else. That's pretty good. We gotta get, wait, we have 6 knowledge points as well that we can spend, which I think spending them on belts is probably a good idea. Belts is big, because then we can go into, yeah, I'm running out of storage space in my backpack already, so a belt would definitely be a good idea. What is it for a belt? 2 double pouches. Good thing I've already made a second double pouch, because that's not too big of a deal. Okay, and what else do I need? I need a pog, some vault essence, magic silk, a pog, a vault diamond, and 2 vault essence. Okay, not bad at all. Good thing we've got 2 pogs, which is perfect. So we can make ourselves a beautiful, beautiful loot belt. You'll love to see it. You there, and now our void upgrade, stack upgrade, and pickup upgrade. Pickup upgrade will go to the bottom. What is it to upgrade this guy? Gold, redstone. Okay, not too bad. We can definitely do that future a little bit, but I mean, hey, for now, I think we just scrap our stuff up and we run into our vault for day 50. It's day 51 because we spent so long doing gear. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we get in here. Also, we're using our new axe, by the way, which is pretty dope, to be honest. It's pretty beautiful. And we also have a vault map in here so that we can check out the vault map when we are, you know, going through the vault, just so that we have all the information that we need for that. Also, it looks like we got ourselves a handy-dandy little room over here. Do you guys give any elixir is the real question. If not, nope. Okay, that is going to be pointless for us to do then. I guess we'll just continue going on, because we're mostly going for elixir here. And we're just going to try and complete the objective. We also get a vault experience nearly doubled, but it does have less time, and the mobs are a little stronger, which is a little bit worrisome, but it shouldn't be too bad. Should be able to just run through here and get everything that we need. Now, thankfully, our new armor is kind of dope, so we don't have to worry about, you know, taking an insane amount of damage, but it is, of course, something that we should keep ourselves aware of. And I will be looting normal chests because we need stuff that's in them, which is cool. You know, it's always good to get all the normal things, although whenever we need to get a ton of mobs and stuff, it is what it is. I don't know. I just do be yapping. It's all good. Ooh, living chest. Okay, let's see. Got ourselves some deep rot miners over here. Perfection. Ooh, another mod box. You'll love to see it. Don't mind if I do. Well, what's in this next room? It looks like we got another of the thingamajigs down there, the lodestones that we can get. Oh, these guys are tank dudes. Okay, cool. They have a lot of health though. They heal, so we gotta take them out nice and quickly, which is great because not too hard to take out, to be honest. And let's see, we got ourselves some dreamstones. Don't really need bottles of enchanting. I will take everything that is in an omega though. That's dope. You'll love to see it. What about the wooden dudes? I'm grabbing the stuff in the wooden chests because I was running out of vault plating from a little earlier. We just gotta make sure that we keep having enough vault plating to actually, you know, roll different modifiers on our vault gear, because otherwise, it's a little lame. It's tough when you can't re-roll modifiers on vault gear. So now we're just, you know, going through it, getting as much as we can. Also, having extra heal, like levels in heal, is absurdly strong. Like, because I didn't realize it decreased the cooldown time. I thought it increased it, because that's what stuff had previously done, was increase cooldown time. And the fact that it decreases it actually makes it worth upgrading, which is kind of insane. Because it's a little bit strong now. Like, we get heal every 9 seconds for even more. Yeah, it costs more mana, but it's not an insane factor, especially when I'm not using a ton of mana, so it's not really an issue. Hey, we water bucketed successfully for like the 4th time this entire video. Oh my gosh. Are you guys so proud of me? If you guys are proud of me successfully water bucketing, like the video. God, that's so goofy. Regardless, we are just continuing to get... well, that summoned some Vault Dwellers. That's kind of lame. It's all good, though. They'll come to attack me in a moment. But for now, we just keep yoinking, taking all of the stuff from the living chests, because living chest loot is dope, and we need it for more knowledge. Is there anything else down here, even? Okay, there's an ornate POI in the corner, but other than that, doesn't look like it. Maybe we can find some dungeons? Who knows? I don't know. Dungeons seem to be a little more rare now. It's a little tough. Beautiful, we found an ore room instead. No dungeons for me, because I am here for the ores. Perfect. Immediately some beautiful pizza night ore. You'll love to see it. We get some more than beautiful, beautiful player gems. Gosh, the player gems are so amazing when you find them, because we are gonna need so many for the end of this. Just because you need, like, pogs and stuff for nearly every late game thing that they've made. And it's kind of absurd if you don't have them, and you need one of each player gem to make pogs. And then you also need, like, eight player gems per, like, key. Not 8, it's like 60-something player gems per key, which is absurd. And I don't even know why. Unless they've changed it, it was so expensive to make treasure keys that unless you used, like, the cheese ways that I found how to get in, or figuring out, like, other ways to, like, cheat treasure keys, it was so hard to get them. It was insane. Like, it was actually the hardest thing. But maybe they've made it better. And made treasure rooms actually worth it, because treasure rooms were not worth it in any capacity in previous Vault Hunters. Because of how much player gems they would cost to get in, and you don't get, like, hardly anything else out, which was rough. But I think now that they've definitely balanced at least some of this stuff, they probably have done that too, which would be honestly kind of amazing. I'm definitely gonna play this even more than 100 days if they have. Because it's just incredible. You love to see it, right? Like, come on. Ooh, perfect. Another large ore POI that we can yoink ourselves some more black opal in. Because I need to actually mine more black opal ore for my bounty. I think one of my currently active bounties is actually just mine black opal ore. So I think I need a little bit more, but I don't fully know. I don't know, I saw it, and it was a good bounty, so I picked it, and it's been taking a while because I can't find black opal ore, which is fine. It's just a little rough, but it's all good. And now, I think that's this room taken care of. We're close on the elixir. I am trying to make sure that we've got, like, a good handle on leaving early if we need to, but if we don't need to, we can stay a little longer. I don't know. Depends on what rooms we find. Ooh, another ore room. Okay, perfect. It was on our back pass, but, you know, heck yeah. Free ores. You'll love to see it. Ooh. Player gems immediately off rip. Come on now. Come on now. Of course, we're getting extra ore rooms and miners in the mine area, but, I mean, that's pretty dope, you know? You'll love to see it. All this benitite, all the ashium, all the other player gems, it's just so good. Okay, well, that's all the POIs in this room. Let's just, skedaddle out of the vault, because that's plenty of ores. You'll love to see it. Now we shall see what we ended up getting and acquiring through this entire vault ordeal, yes. Many ores, many XP. Let's see how much XP we end up getting, because it might actually be quite a bit. Let's see. 50k! Insane. Level 35 already. Okay, and it's a new morning. Let's open you up. We got some crystal modifier stuff. We got a bitter lemon, we got a focus so we can chuck in there, we got some vault gear, you'll love to see it, some magnets and stuff. Okay, cool. Let's chuck all that stuff out there, and we got a bunch of vault cobblestone that I guess I'm just gonna, I guess we'll just do this, and get rid of it all, because why not? No real reason for us to have all the vault cobblestone in there. And, yeah, we got some rails too, you'll love to see it. Okay, cool, cool. A bunch of player gems, a bunch of gems. You'll love to see it. Actually, that's an insane amount. Holy. Okay, well, we got a ton of Larimar, which we have to craft up again. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. Now what we can do is jewel pouches, 1.9 copiously, pretty good. Nothing good. We checked that. Okay, chip jewel, great. That one will go into here, which is good. And then we can chuck that there. 2 mod boxes. We got another 1K storage disk and a drive, which is great. Okay. And roll the piece of vault gear now. Of course, level 31, level 33. Pretty cool overall. Vault shield, magnet, and leggings. All of which kind of mid. It's all good though, because it's all in good fun. We're just here to get as much as we can. Infuser. When applying a normal catalyst to a crystal, there's a chance to not apply a negative modifier. I think getting more of that is perfect. And then we can also put more into arcane so that we can shoot our rails. And this is a cast ability. The normal is a hold ability. Overall, pretty dope, pretty cool. And I don't actually know what we're going to do for the other 50 days, other than just run vaults. So maybe we just show some highlights. I don't know. If I find something cool, I'll just record it. And then we'll just keep going. It's a lot of fun. You'll love to see it. When will we find a full set of Omega Vault gear that's at a good level that we can actually use for a bit? Who knows, but it's not right now. So, I mean, hey. We waited, we took a good nap, day 69, let's go in, let's just do this. Let's go crazy. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I got a message. Okay, we have one rare one, which is goblets. Drowned hide, ripped pages, empty jars. How am I gonna find drowned hide? Oh, living chests. Okay, these are all actually chest items, which is not awful. So all we gotta do is just find the right kinds of chests, which is great. Potentially we get something good. We need drowned hide from you guys. Okay, nothing crazy, that's fine. Drowned hide from you. Nope, I guess not. That's fine, it's all good. Now we just gotta find all the other chests. Is there anything? Let's go down first, why not? No reason not to. No reason to do it, but, you know, no reason not to. Looks like there's some gilded chests down here, though. It's not too bad. Perfect. Perfect. Anything in here? We're looking for ripped pages from wooden chests, I believe. Which, I don't know how rare or common they are, but just keep in mind that we do need them. I guess we're taking a lot more damage from this vault than we did from the last one, but that's okay too, that's fine. Unless we're going for a full, like, no-hit run, it doesn't really matter. We did get our first drowned hide though, that's big. We also got some random other pieces. There's something busting down a door over there, I don't know what's happening. Okay, we need a goblet from you guys. No goblet, okay, that's fine, all good. It's no problem if we don't find what we're looking for, it's just a little obnoxious because it means I gotta keep searching. It's fine. It's all good. We have one drowned hide, and that's all we have. Wait, one drowned hide, one ripped page. And we need 14 ripped pages and 3 drowned hide? Okay. Honestly, this should be relatively doable. We just gotta keep going and keep making it work. Keep getting as many of these guys as we can. Although, getting them gives us nothing. We really just need, you know, like, ripped pages from these chests. So, like, so 2 ripped pages, 3 ripped pages. Honestly, I probably should just mine the chest so we get everything, but I don't really care. Okay, apparently this dungeon summons dudes that have, like, the ability to give you Wither, which sucks, because Wither is just the bane of the Vault Hunter's existence, purely due to the fact that we can't heal passively. But we did get ourselves zombie arm, back mob essence. We got 3 drowned hide total. We also have 5 rip pages out of 14, which is not bad whatsoever. So let's just drop down and we can deposit our drowned hide nice and quickly, and then we'll be able to just continue and hopefully in the next couple of rooms get all the rip pages we need. And maybe even find ourselves the goblet or the empty jar, although ornate chests and gilded chests are going to be a little tough, but it'll be fine, right? Okay, this is a room that we are going to not jump down the hole in, because we've been here before, and that is how we passed away the one time that it's happened this series, which is super lame. Series, video, you guys know what I mean. It's all good. We're just chilling. We just need to get through it and get the... Okay, there's wooden chests over there. There's coin piles up there too, but I don't think we need to get coin piles right now. I do think, though, getting extra reach distance would be massive. Although, I don't know exactly what the play would be for that. Of how we get, like, insane increased reach distance. I do know we can get some on, like, chest plates and other modifiers, but... These guys get withers, so we're gonna try and not get hit by them as well. I don't know. We just gotta get all the things we can. Ooh, our very first ornate chest as this one, and no empty jar. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, you know? Could be a lot worse, but we're just kind of chilling. That's, I guess, our second room done, and we've got 8 out of 14 ripped pages, so we're like halfway done with that, which is not bad whatsoever. We just gotta keep going, keep getting it, keep doing our thing, you know? Just having a good time. Running through the vaults. Ooh, we got our first empty jar. Dope. Okay, perfect. You'll love to see it. Come on, give me the empty jar. Empty jar gonna go right there. Did we get a second one? Nope, does not look like it. Although, it does look like there's some gilded chests over here that we can take, which is perfect because we need them. And hopefully we get a goblet. No goblet. Okay, that's fine. Goblet? We got a goblet. We got a goblet. Honestly, that was gonna be the hardest one to get, and we got it, you know, relatively quickly. So I'm super happy about that, because that could have been the thing that made it so we couldn't even actually complete this vault whatsoever. But we got it, and you know what? We're at 8 rip pages, 1 empty jar, and we're well on our way to completing this. And we've only been in here for 10 minutes, which is crazy for an whatever it's called, a scavenger hunt vault. Bruh, I don't remember words, apparently. Okay, rip page, mod box, anything over here? We got a bunch of mobs and dudes. Okay, come on. Rip page, rip page, perfect, perfect. Of course, I could mine them, but it's a little quicker to loot them like that. Also, looks like we got a couple of big ornate POIs right here, which is... I do remember there's one back here that we gotta check. Always check behind any, like, trapdoors and flaps and stuff, because there will just be stuff hidden behind them. It's kind of goofy, but they just decided to make it that way, because, I mean, fair enough. You know, they're trying to hide stuff, because they don't want you getting everything crazy good. But, I mean, hey, that's 2 out of 3 empty jars. Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Can we get a third? Can we get our third? Can we get our third empty jar? We got our third empty jar? Okay. Now all we gotta do is find the ripped pages, which is honestly not gonna be too difficult since we're already at 8 within, like, the first 3 rooms, so... That's insane. All we gotta do is just keep looting and just keep going through the vault for the rest of the time, and we'll probably have it by the end of the time, you know? And those guys are deposited now. We can continue on going. I guess we're going this direction. Of course I missed the water bucket, because why would I hit a water bucket? You guys have seen me miss so many water buckets. Okay, we've completed our very first scavenger hunt vault. I guess I didn't record the end of it, but that was just kind of stupid, I guess. Oh well, it's all good, because we got a bunch of stuff from it, which is great, and we'll have to go through it all in a second. Okay, let's give ourselves a good look-see through everything. We'll save the Omega for last, and we'll see what god we end up getting for that. Will it roll, actually, if it's in our backpack? I think it does roll, so I think we gotta make sure to take it out. Anything crazy good? Not really. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna get anything crazy good unless we're getting, like, rare pluses. Insane item rarity on our magnet, though. That's insane. And crazy good rolls for other things too. Darn it, the trap disarm chance is really high on our current magnet though, but that item rarity is so... You know what, we're greeding. We're going for the greed. I don't care. We're gonna save... We'll save the Omega magnet just in case we need it in the future, but this one we definitely need to check it out and see if we can get something crazy for the prefixes. Honestly, +1 reach and then plus 0.27 pickup range, not bad whatsoever. I'll take it. We need some more emeralds, so I probably should get into easy villagers sometime soon, but for now I think we're just not going to do that. And let's see, we're definitely going to use the Vault God charm, so we'll save it for a second. Okay, perfect. Those guys have been scrapped up. We're still only in Master and Expert. Of course, this is going to scale so heavily when we get towards level 100. It's crazy. But regardless, we got ourselves some more netherite scrap. We got some more durability, faceted focuses, which is kind of lame. But now we'll roll the Vault Guard Charm and see what we end up getting. It's Omega. It's not going to be insane. But Idona's Charm plus 1.5 seconds, or increased champion chance, or champion damage. 6 seconds of overpower, soul quantity, and this is per reputation. So, I don't know what the rates are, though, and we can't modify it. So, I guess we'll wear it, and we gotta get ourselves some Idona reputation, I guess? Okay, now we've got some skill points and other stuff to spec as well. As an expertise point, I do think putting some stuff into getting extra capacity, since we already have Infuser, we can just make insane Vault Crystals, so I think we're just gonna go for that. Why not? Can I regret you? Nope, I cannot. That's lame. It's fine. What I'll also do is Dungeon Mastery, resistance against dungeon mobs. That's big, because the dungeon mobs do a lot of damage, so I think we just get 10% resistance is massive. And we'll have that as like a permanent buff. A vendor room and a crystal caves room inscription, as well as just some other normal, normal stuff, and a treasure capstone, which adds treasure hunter modifier. I don't know what the treasure hunter modifier does exactly, but I guess we'll find out whenever we use it. Probably use it on when we're putting on a bunch of different catalysts, but I don't know. And also, now that we've got our crafting grid refined storage system up and running, I think I'm going to start moving everything into here that I really need to. And we can also see if we can get something special, 1K, 4K, and just some other stuff as well. Honestly, I mean, I'll take another 4K because I'm using them. I also have the 16K, but everything else is just kind of going to get scrapped because I don't really need it. I think I can chuck these guys and we can get the storage parts from them, which is going to help us in getting higher tier stuff, but it's going to be a little difficult otherwise. And you know what? We have an insane amount of stuff, which is beautiful. It's perfect to see how much stuff we've gained, and we can chuck all of it into our system because, of course, we now have actual storage. Okay, well, you know what? We got everything moved in here nice and easily. Perfection. So we can get you. We only have 29 Benny. Ben. Oh, okay. I've got some perfect Bennytite as well. So we can thankfully craft up 4 more of you, which should give us 4 more Force Knowledge cores, which will give us 4 more Knowledge stars, which is perfect. And we can use those guys. How much is backpacks is gonna be 8. That's insane. Okay. We get the Soul Harvester's 8. Everything in here is gonna be 8. I don't know. Do we do iron furnaces? I think not. I just think no, not yet. I don't know. Easy Village 14 is insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, botany pot's definitely a mistake there. But you know what? It is what it is. It's all good. I think we just save up for backpacks, which we need 4 more for, which is insane. But, I mean, hey, we're gonna run a 4x wooden, 1x accustomed, and hopefully get to level 50. It's day 71. I did upgrade our Slaughterer's Vial to give us regen 1 if we use it, when we use it, if I need to, which shouldn't be too bad. And I think we need level 50 to unlock the next piece of gear, which is going to be another tier of pickaxe. So at the vault axe. Okay, that's chromatic. Okay, it just gives us the normal stuff, which is kind of lame, but you know what? It's all good. Because this will essentially let us have even more capacity, because these guys had like 100, this guy has 150, maybe this one will have 200, and we've got a ton of gems to put into it to get insane rolls for like item rarity and trap disarm chance and item quantity, and it'll essentially just be the very best that we can possibly make of a pickaxe, which it'll be kind of insane. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. And have like infinite soulbound on it. Honestly, soulbound kind of a mid modifier, so I don't think we're gonna waste it on like soulbound plus, you know, 1.4 item rarity. But I guess we can hop into the vault and we'll see what we end up getting. And potentially we could end up working our way into some other stuff too, but I think for now we're just gonna run in and see how much we can get from a 4x wooden, which is 2 times the amount of wooden chests as normal. So yeah, 100% wooden chest plus 20% vault XP, and it's a brazier vault, so we can get the braziers first, and hopefully because of them we'll increase our loot gain as well. So I think we get the braziers first before I do any looting. Ooh, richer ores, weakened powers. I don't like that. I think we go and we see if we can find ourselves some beautiful, handy dandy, you know, like fuller chests or better chest rarities or stuff. That one's gonna give us more soul shards. Don't need that. What I really need is more of the good things. More fuller chests would be ideal, but I don't know if we're gonna get lucky. That does not look like, hey, that looks like fuller chests, does it not? I think it's fuller chests. Could it be the fuller chests that we, luckier chests? Even better. Also, I don't just challenge loot living chests. Sure, we'll give it a shot. And then, actually it looks like there's a living POI right up here, so we'll grab you first. Holy drowned. That's a lot of drowned. Never mind, it's a coin pile POI, not a living POI. That's kind of lame. Oh well, it's all good. We can at least, you know, get as many as we possibly can and hopefully find ourselves some better, more delicious types of stuff. Oh my gosh, crazy rolls. Well, we need 1 more living chest left. We got 5 minutes. We can definitely do this. All I gotta do is really just kind of keep running around, hopefully finding a ton. I mean, more drowned is perfect, because we did end up finding another, or a couple more rather. We did find a fuller chests, but we also found an abundant souls, which is apparently like a legendary, there's legendary modifiers for vaults now, which is crazy, because plus 250% soul shards is absurd. And so because of that, I'm kind of farming the drowned when I find them, Of course, they're not always appearing, but when they do appear, it's pretty big because it's just free stuff. So you'll love to see it. Although these tank guys are really lame because they have so much health and they do not want to die. But, I mean, hey, at least we're getting a ton of chests, which is great. We should be getting a ton of XP from this vault. And if we can get that last living, we'll also get some, hopefully, Idona's favor, which will increase the way that our, what's it called? That our charm works. The charm that we got from her. What kind of, oh, this is, actually, it's a living POI. Perfect. We got you. We gained 1 Idona's favor, which is perfect because, I mean, that's exactly what we wanted, really. And now okay, well, we're poisoned. That's great. Poison sucks because there's nothing we can really do. We just have to take damage, and hopefully it doesn't last too long, because otherwise we just pass away. But, I mean, hey, we're doing pretty good. 15 minutes left on the clock. We can hopefully, you know, get a ton of stuff taken care of, and that should be nice. It should be perfect. And honestly, I don't actually even know where I'm going in this vault. I'm just kind of running around. Like, if I look at the map, we're just random. I made an F. Apparently, I'm trying to pay respects, but okay. Well, I think we got plenty of stuff. We got a bunch of extra stuff, so I'm very happy with how that went. You love to see it, and you know what? Let's just hop on out and 46k XP, a lot of from chests. How many chests have we opened? 348 wooden chests, a total of 43 omega chests. You'll love to see it. Okay, that's kind of amazing, and we hit another new level, which I think we put more into Horde Mastery to get extra soul quantity when killing Horde-type mob. We got a Pog, we got a Waning Focus, we got some other stuff too, but most of this stuff is going to get chucked into our system. Of course, we got a bunch of Vault gear as well that we can actually look into, and we can also claim one of you guys. Gilded Chest Scrolls will reroll you. Dweller mobs in the vault for a extended... Honestly, the repair core is the big thing there that we want to keep and have. And what it looks like we got is anything epic. Epic helmet, 12 armor, 11 to 13. So we could get better stuff on here, although our sword, I don't think we're going to get a better sword than this for a little bit. Unless we get like a max roll insane one. So, I don't know. Wait, I do have, okay, it's just being weird. Okay, regardless, we got a bunch of other stuff too, but it doesn't look like anything super great, so I guess this is all just gonna get scrapped. I'm not gonna lie, we did not get nearly as much XP as I thought we would from that vault, but at least we got a ton of mod boxes that we can open up and hopefully get some good stuff. No shot I just got 2 crafting grids. No shot, right? Like, okay, is there a way I can deconstruct them? Because if not, that's just so lame. Because those cost 3 pogs each. Bruh, what? No shot. No shot. I'm just gonna hope that essentially those unlocked after we, you know, got the crafting grid, so we wouldn't have gotten them before, but I don't know, that's super lame. At least we're getting some of you guys. I do need a ton of... I need a bunch of chromatic iron for chromatic steel, for getting a bunch of chromatic steel for future vault alloy and other stuff. So I think we get a bunch of iron, and we just make a ton of chromatic caves inscriptions, probably 4 or 5, and we plop them all onto a crystal, and then we just get them. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, we've got 5 of the inscriptions now, which is perfect. So let's just plop them all onto here. Of course, we have no capacity left, but that's fine. It is what it is. It's all good. Okay, this guy's empty. We're perfect. We can run into the vault now. And let's see what we end up getting. Of course, our armor, pretty dope. Will we get even better stuff in the future as it continues to level up? Maybe. I think at level 50 it will go kind of crazy though. We'll have to see what it's at level 50, but living seems like one of the crazy good modifiers, to be honest. Okay, anyway, let's go find those chromatic caves and get ourselves a ton of chromatic iron. Wait, it just tells us what room it is, or what room they're in. That's, you know what? That's dope. You'll love to see it. That's actually kind of perfect. So we can get the chromatic iron that we need. Well, you know, after mining out the first room mostly, we're already at 860 raw chromatic iron, which is kind of insane. So I may have done a little bit overkill, but I still think it was worth it because, you know, we're getting what we want to get, and honestly, I'm not unhappy with the way that this turned out, because for some iron and some of our inscriptions, it's not the end of the world, although we did use quite a few inscriptions, but yeah, it's fine. It's all good. At least we're getting the chromatic iron we'll need for the next rest of the series, slash video, slash whatever the heck I'm deciding to do with this, because, I mean, this is part 2, but it's also the end of the first 100 days, if you're watching the 100 days video, but if you're watching the more so getting mod boxes and other stuff for once I unlock some more mods, because I do think I'm going to start just accumulating mod boxes until I unlock some new, more expensive mods. And I guess we'll just come up here. There's nothing much else for me to do. Hopefully I don't get knocked off my pillar. Okay, looks like a ton of spiders spawned. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, nope, no saddlebag. It is what it is, it's fine. Saddlebag? Nope, no saddlebag. Saddlebag? Nope. No saddlebag. Oh well, it is what it is. It's fine. Wait, chaotic focus. Aren't those good? Reforge the tier of a random modifier. So it could be useful, but wait, that's a massive living POI over there. I guess we gotta go check that out in a second. Ow, my feet. I have broken my feet. This is my feet are in pain. I will be okay though. We just gotta go over and we gotta get the giant living POI, because I guess there's one. We got a little lucky. It's honestly massive for us too, because we need zombie arms, which are rare, and we need 3 of them. Which may be a little bit difficult. I mean, who knows, right? Like, 1 zombie arm. Let's just loot up all these guys. Come on, perfection. And no zombie arm. It is what it is. It's fine. It's not too big of a deal. I don't really want to worry a ton about it because, I mean, like, come on now. If we get 1 or 2, that's massive. We did get a creeper eye, which is the omega rarity one, which is kind of lame, but you know what? It's all good. Come on. Come on. Fine, I'll take you all on. I'll take you all on, and then I'll blast you guys. Honestly, you'll love to see it, and now we'll shoot. Okay, we're getting a little bit swarmed, so let's just walk it back here. That's all I gotta do, and we'll just take it nice and slow. Hit everyone all at once because we can, because we're just like, I don't know. This is kind of insane though. You're taking so much damage, but I can out heal it all, and that's perfect. Okay, we got a ton of wooden chests down here too. Any mod box? Nope. No. Okay, what about you guys? Okay. Seem to get a lot of traps right now, but I'm also running out of actually, wow, I'm running out of mana actually quite quickly, which is surprising because I thought I wouldn't really be running out of mana ever, but it's all good. Looks like there is a coin pile POI right over here, which is perfect because we need some blood vials from some coin piles, which shouldn't be too bad. Thankfully, we can get some heals from these guys as well, which is, you know, pretty dope. But overall, we're just kind of chilling, running through it. Hopefully we can get, let's see, can we get anything from the coin piles? The real question. Okay, we got a blood vial, 1 of 3, I think. Yeah, 1 of 3. That was 2 of 3. Yeah, 2 of 3. And honestly, 2 of 3 is not bad. Is this a living POI? No, it's wooden POI. Kind of lame, to be honest. Oh well, it's all good. We can just yoink, 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 yoink. And now I guess we'll just go to the next room. This room was honestly a little bit okay. It wasn't like crazy good, but it wasn't like awful. So, you know what? Fairly decent. Ooh, another living POI. Okay, any good stuff? Okay, what about you? Okay, there's a zombie arm in here, and we can get you guys as well. Anything else? Another zombie arm. Of course, there's some inscriptions. We gotta wait out the poison now, though. It's super lame. I hate poison. But we did get all the zombie arms, so we could deposit them, and then maybe we'll get a little bit more lucky for when we go through everything else. I don't know. We still need the coin piles. We still need more blood vials. I haven't found a gilded chest yet, which is a little rough, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. And we just gotta find. Ornates are gonna be tough though. That saddlebag's just gonna evade me again, isn't it? Ooh, gilded chests. Okay, perfect. So we got you guys. We got perfection. As long as I make sure that I remember that I have, like, reach, it's fine. Okay, you, Sir Stone Warden, need to stop. Gilded strongbox, so we have to break it to get the loot inside. We did get a red scroll, so we need 6 of them, though, which is kind of crazy. We did get a second one, okay, so not awful. I mean, 2, okay, we just got a goblet, and now when I don't end up finding a, whatever they're called, I'm gonna cry, a saddlebag, because I've got the omegas and the other stuff that I can get all the time, but I just cannot find the saddlebags for, like, no reason. What I do know is that these guys have a lot of health, which is a little bit worrisome, but it's all good, we're chilling. What's upstairs, though? How do we get upstairs again? There's an area up here. Okay. Okay, let's see what's up here. Hello. 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 Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of... Ooh, more gildeds. Okay, do I need more gildeds? Wait, how many? We're at 5, so I just need 1 more red scroll. You know what? We got all the red scrolls we needed. I'll take the extra stuff, because I think that gives me extra XP for after we complete the vault. I don't know 100% though. I don't remember, but we can always check. And here, no saddlebag. Okay, what about you? No saddlebag. Okay, what about you? No Okay, what about you? What about you? Okay, no saddlebags. Great. That's so helpful. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for giving me 0 saddlebags. That's so big. Why would you do this to me? I just wanted saddlebags. I just wanted saddlebags, bruh. Saddlebag, please. No saddlebag and no great. Well, let's at least deposit our red scrolls and maybe we'll get a little luckier. Who knows? I don't know. But these saddlebags, I just can't find. That's a strong box. I want to get that. I really want to get the strong box, to be honest. I don't think I can let it, you know, just be there. Because they have really good odds of getting good stuff. But maybe saddlebag, please, just saddlebag. I need 1, like, small coin pile thing, and then I need more ornate chests. Well, that's the coins, I guess. Okay, we've got all the coin stuff that I need. It's just the ornates, I think, left. That's super lame. Okay, whatever. Okay, please. Okay, no saddlebag and no saddlebag. Jiminy Jimus. So we got a wild booster pack, we got a arcane booster pack, and a stat booster pack. How does this work? Is there a thing in the quest book that tells me how to do this? Cards for getting expert. How do I unlock that? I think I need to interact with the god altar first. I should probably save these for that. Let's just we'll put them in here, and we could roll the Vault gear first. We did get another Omega level magnet, which I think is going to be our new magnet, but I guess we'll just get everything else out of the way. Anything super dope, super cool? Shield, 12% out of 20%. Okay, nearly minimum roll shield, but I guess it's our best shield. We can re-roll implicits on it, so it's fine. Scrap everything else, no reason not to. Okay, what about everything else? Anything super dope, super cool? Those boots are actually pretty decent. I mean, they're epic level, and we can re-roll them as well, so not really gonna hate on any of that. We could potentially get a pretty insane sword if I were to be able to upgrade it, but I don't know. This sword is, like, so bad, it's insane. And honestly, an Omega sword, our Omega sword's pretty decent. Oh my gosh, boots. 15% item quantity. The issue is every other roll is so bad. You know what, we're not gonna use them. This one has 12% cooldown. Okay, whatever. I was able to claim both of our bounties, though, which is big. So we got those guys, which will give us some extra stuff. Wait, juicy grapes. 20 seconds to the vault. Okay, so basically useless. Dungeon capstone adds the dungeon hunter modifier. What does that do? It makes it unmodifiable, which is interesting, but I don't fully know. I don't really want to worry about it. We did get a piece of vault gear, both common, great, both kinda dookie. It's fine, it's all good, not an issue. We can just scrap them nice and quick, nice and easy. And then chuck our scrap in there. We could make some new gear, since it is level 50. Our chest plate's the only thing that's kind of keeping up. Our chest plate still has good rolls for stuff because it's upgrading itself every time we level up, which is good, but everything else is kind of falling a little bit behind. What are the rolls for item quantity is to 11, and then I think item rarity is to 15 or something. So potentially we could get some good gear. I might want a shield. So I think we'll make a shield because it's not too big of an issue for the boots since we already have okay boots. I just need good item rarity. Honestly, good increased attack damage would be dope. I don't know. Let's see what we can get. Let's see if I reroll. Soul quantity, good trap disarm chance, but it's not. See, we need good item rarity and good item quantity to make it insane. That's really big, though. That's big, too. Okay. What are we gonna get? Durability? No shot. Okay. Can we get item rare? Nope. Okay. Well, that sucked. We at least got really good rolls for some stuff, so I'm not too disappointed, but it's a little unfortunate, you know? It's all good, though. 30% soul quantity, max for that. And then high rolls for item quantity and item rarity. I'm not hating too much, at least. I'm a little disappointed, but it's all good. It's fine. It's not a problem. I do think that I want to get Depth Strider as well, just because when in water, like, when I'm in the whatever room it's called, the one that, uh-oh. I need more charcoal. Great. What was I saying? When I'm in the room with all the coins that's like half underwater, it's just a little rough sometimes, but it's not too big of a deal. Also gonna start bringing in 3 sacks, and we also got some jewel pouches, some inscription pieces, and other stuff too, which is not too bad. Well, you know, I figured out a better way for us to actually have this keeping going, and that was just to have bamboo in the hopper botany pots growing and producing bamboo that will then get smelted in the netherite generator, and apparently that'll work. So I'm happy with that, and what we need to do now, I guess, is look at the bounty. I need benitite ore. We could get an unidentified wand. We could get a glazed vault rock to make a cake crystal. We've got 30k soul shards, so potentially we could get some good stuff. Let's see what rolls we get. Honestly, I think I'm gonna start like stacking up a ton of booster packs so that we can have a booster pack opening. But we still need to first get the God Altar. I also need the other vault rocks, so we should probably make those guys. What's that gonna cost us? Okay, it looks like the Warden's Vault Rock is just iron, and the Plunderer's Vault Rock is some Dreamstone and black, or not black opal, and some Bounty Pearls, I guess? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Bounty Pearls. So we got both of them. We can also make the unique codex, because I decided to finally make the Vaulterite for that, which is great, so we can actually get that, you know, and that's cool. And we can actually look through what all of these things are going to be. My one mine inscription on the Plunderer's Crystal. I think level 50 is a good place to do this, but we should also figure out where we can get the other stuff. So, where can I get Excalibur? Drops in X mark rooms. Okay. Drops in raid vaults. Drops in villages. X mark room. So essentially the Omega rooms have a chance to drop some stuff. I'm honestly a big fan. I think I need the unique codex in my inventory for them to actually drop. I can, I guess, make a Plunderer's Vault crystal and, you know, we'll smack our mine room on it. We should definitely be able to mine 21 benitite in it, which is great. Well, plan seems to have been foiled because Plunderer apparently makes the crystal unmodifiable. The only issue is I need more catalyst fragments, so I guess we'll hold off on it for now. And we'll start assembling it in here. We'll make it the level 50 just because 70 capacity will give us the ability to put 6 of these guys on, and Plentiful gives 20% vault ores. So that'll give us 120% vault ores plus, which will be dope. The main thing is I'll need to get more dreamstones because I need 4 per. and 9 catalyst fragments. So I'm gonna need a bunch of catalyst fragments and other stuff, which I guess we should get some better vault gear. I need new leggings and helmets. Actually, my helmet's not bad whatsoever, unless we get something crazy for item rarity, item quantity on a helmet. I think we keep our helmet. I think the leggings we should switch out though, because the leggings, I mean, max item rarity is good, but we can get better. And we can maybe switch out our sword if we get something good for leggings and helmet. Let's see what we get. So, leggings. Okay, I am not keeping commons. Wait, we're expert. Why not? Okay, well, I ended up accidentally using all of my vault scrap, which was actually quite a bit. We had like 400 extra that I was kind of hiding away, seeing if we would need them, but we got up to Grandmaster, which is great, and what we can do is, we need leggings and a helmet. So, actually, which one's worse? Our helmet's really good, though, with item rarity and item quantity, but maybe we get something good for leggings. Rare, I'd prefer an epic, but, you know, if we can't get an epic, I'll be fine, I guess. We'll do 2 more. If I can't get an epic, we can't get an epic. It's fine. No epics. Okay, 12 item rarity out of 13. 10 item quantity. That one's big. We'll set that one aside. 13 item rarity. We'll set that one aside. And then we'll try and look at helmets. Okay, let's see what kind of helmets we can get. Ooh. Okay. Soul quantity. Good upgraded thing. It's okay. I mean, really good implicits. We can re-roll everything else. So we'll take that one. That one's trash. That one's, I mean, it's mid for ability power. It's worse than our current one for ability power. That one's bad too. Okay. That one's awful. What about you? Bad? Okay, what about you? And bad. Okay, we got one good one out of using all of my vault alloy. That's great. You love to see it. No shot. We just got crazy good rolls. 18% increased attack damage, 22% effect avoidance, 7% increased area of effect, 29% soul quantity, but no item rarity or item quantity, which is just bad. Oh my god. I really don't know. This is tough. I think we keep our current helmet. I don't think I can go through with it. That sucks. Honestly, I'm thinking before we go into this next vault, I do want to make the next tier of tools. So what is this one going to cost? 12 vaulterite, 48 driftwood. Okay. Perfect. And now we just get you vaulterite pick. Ooh, 200 capacity. That's perfect. So what we can do with that is we can make it our insane item rarity, item quantity machine. Well, I think this pick is probably good enough. We got picking 15.3% item rarity and then 23.7% item quantity. Okay, vanilla immortality, great trap disarm chance at 30%, which is great. So, new vaulterite pick, which will replace our current chromatic steel pick, which was okay, to say the least. This one, unfortunately, will not be able to mine through the specific vault chests, but we can at least open them with it and get some insane stuff. And honestly, that's kind of all we're gonna do, other than making sure to look for a god altar. And I guess we might as well just not hesitate and run into the vault. Let's see what we get. Ooh, wait, it's a rune boss vault. I don't remember how this works. Let's read. Hunt the runes. Okay, your objective is to find the runes and apply them to a rune boss pillar. Each rune can have a different modifier and a different reward item. Once you have inserted the correct number of runes, the rune will close and the boss will spawn with the modifiers you've chosen. Each rune's reward item will be added to your completion crate. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll see how we find runes and how this goes, because I don't actually know. And, is this the boss thing? Minimum runes 3, submitted 0. It is I guess it's the boogeyman boss, so we'll see how that goes. But I don't actually know where we find runes. I guess we just go in and see what things we find. I have no idea. What I do want to see, though, is how much loot we can get from a single ornate chest. Good amount of different stuff. Ooh, wait. A boss rune Increased damage to the boss, extra health to the boss, unidentified vault chest plate, rare to the completion crates. Interesting. Okay, so we find them in chests, I guess. And I guess we just keep looking and we see what we end up finding. Okay, oh my gosh, this dungeon has been insane. So we, honestly, I took out the boss, right? And I just came into the dungeon, because it's a dungeon, of course. And I immediately look in my backpack. We got a vault trinket and 2 key pieces. Omega unidentified vault leggings, we'll definitely add that. What we'll also do is add the epic plus leggings, and I think what we'll do is add the 2 booster pack ones. And then we got a bunch of other ones that honestly nothing really, you know, is giving me anything to really look at, so we'll just do that. And let's shift right click, and he should be okay, the walls are going up. We can't build, okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, this guy is not a fan. Okay, these bosses, this guy is gonna be real tough, huh? So I just gotta keep dodging and just hit him with my ranged attack, I guess, because I think that's the only way, is just backing up, we heal when we can, we just hit him with that, and I think that's the only way that I can win this, because his melee attacks do an insane amount of damage. That was actually crazy. Okay, thankfully he's just, he's doing his other thing, which is fine, and I don't remember how much. Wait, our thorns might actually do him in, though. I need more mana. Honestly, I should probably have aimed for some mana regen, but thankfully this guy is actually just tanking himself, which is good, because every time he hits me, he takes a bunch of damage. But we're just gonna skedaddle skadoodle, run away, and not, you know, not actually die, because I would rather get the good loot that we got from this guy, and honestly, he seems like he's gonna drop us some pretty decent loot, just based on the inscriptions we put in, so I'm really happy about that. And if we can, we're just gonna jump around and evade, kind of like I do with the dungeon boss dudes. I just kind of run around and honestly find a way to cheese them in a corner, because that's kind of the only way to do it. And honestly, I think if this guy didn't have a ranged attack, this would be so much easier, because I could just stand back or like jump up somewhere and we could just take him on like that. But we're just gonna have to do it this way, which is fine. Looks like he can take like maybe 1 or 2 more hits, and then he'll be down, or he's gonna just annihilate himself on attacking me, which is fine too. Okay, he's over there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. We got him. Okay, perfect. Completed the vault. Honestly, dope. We did it. That's all that matters. We're gonna get a ton of stuff in our completion crate. That was amazing. Okay, our first boss. That guy did a lot more damage than I thought he would, like melee hits, but and we also looks like we got some more quests that we could do, bounties. Okay, we'll roll all the epic stuff, or epic and below epic stuff all together, I guess. No real reason not to. Nothing crazy good, that's fine. Now we've got the rare, or the epic plus stuff to roll. We'll roll that all together, and then we'll roll the omega right now, because we can. It's gonna be omega, so we know what's gonna be, but that's fine. We'll see what transmog we end up getting. What would be dope is if we got a living one. Looks like no. 12 and 16 ability power, so it's worse than our current stuff, but we could potentially get better stuff on it, which I may reroll for. Those leggings will get trashed. That axe does a lot of damage, but again, I mean, our sword's really good right now. Good rolls on this guy, but our magnet's still dope, and okay stuff on that one. Holy thunder, this stuff is loud. I had to turn off the rain. You guys couldn't hear me over it. Okay, we got you guys. What we can do is we can chuck that in there, chuck a stack in there, chuck the other one there, and you know what? Not bad. And I guess we'll just re-roll these guys until we get something good, maybe? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that took way too long, but we got almost exactly what we wanted. So increase in armor, increase in mana regen, good soul quantity. It's not soul bound, but it has good durability, which is good. And then on top of that, we've also got the beautiful 9% resistance, and also this has 18 armor. And I may end up starting to use a ton of these faceted focuses and other stuff, because, oh my gosh, it is so hard to get good item quantity and item rarity. It either gets one or the other. So I just have kind of given up, but it's all good, fine, it's fine. And I guess we gotta make a vault that we can run to find ourselves a god altar, because we still need to find one. I've already done one, but it doesn't count if you do it before you've unlocked the quest, which is super lame, but it is what it is. By the way, I used all of my knowledge in order to unlock iron furnaces, because it just made things a little simpler, which is fine. I know it was a big decision, but I decided that I wanted to do that, because I thought it was a good idea. And you know what? I still think it was a good idea. We're going to use all of our Beniatite in order to make, I think, a couple more. Wait, where's my Vault Diamonds? There they are. Perfect. Okay, we'll make some more Knowledge Cores, and then we'll just make ourselves up a bunch more Knowledge Stars. And we can start saving them up for the future. I still need to empty out my backpack, and then we got to figure everything else out and run a vault, hopefully. Okay, before we go into this vault, we do have 2 vault trinkets that we can roll, which is nice and easy, nice and good. Let's see what we end up getting. Triple jump or become invisible to mobs when not making noises. If a noise is made, the cloak will deactivate for 20 seconds. Champions, elite guardians, villagers, and bosses do not respect your cloak. Interesting. I like the triple jump idea. We'll go with that for now. Nice and easy. Okay, we take fall damage from it. We'll just not use a trinket, I guess. That's fine. Not too bad. Well, what? Okay, we need to find a god altar. That is our one goal for this entire vault, is to just find a god altar. That's all we're gonna do. And it's a scavenger hunt vault, so it shouldn't be too bad. It'll be fine. We just need to find a god altar. Okay, we found one. Okay, kill assassin mobs. We have 12 minutes to kill 28 that's a lot. Okay, well, we completed the quest, which is nice. But we can go for assassin mobs, I guess. These are horde mobs, I'm assuming. So they won't count at all, which is super lame. But maybe we'll get some assassin mobs. I don't know if I'm gonna try and complete it, but I also don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this vault, to be perfectly honest. Because I have not found nearly enough stuff. But it's all good. You know what? With where we're at, I mean, 20 out of 28 this quickly, I think we can actually complete this, this Vault God, you know, challenge. But I definitely don't know about completing this entire vault. Because, oh my gosh. I still need to find earrings. I still need to find the rest of the cracked scripts. I still need the zombie arms. I think I have all the black mob essence I need. I do. I need 2 more ripped pages, and then, yeah, we're still gonna need some other stuff too, right? So, I don't know. We might be able to get it, but the earrings especially are gonna be tough. I mean, unless, you know, just massive gilded POI underneath, in that same very room. Okay, you'll love to see it. That's actually perfect. Can we get it some earrings, please? Earrings, please. Earrings. Of course, you know, with our luck, we're just not gonna get them, so it's fine. But it's just, you know what? It is what it is. That's all that matters. We're just gonna enjoy the journey. Enjoy the ride. Also, it looks like we didn't get him, but that's okay. Wait, this guy's our last assassin mob. Okay, we gained a Tenos favor. Great, you'll love to see it. Honestly, crazy. That's perfect. You know, I'm so happy. We got Tenos' favor. So now I don't really need to worry about a ton, because we got what we came for, we got what, you know, we wanted. I could leave, but I kind of want to try and see if we can complete this vault. I don't know. I think it's doable, it's just going to be tough. But also our damage is a little low, a little lackluster, you know? But, I mean, we'll make up for it, it'll be fine. You know what? Another massive gilded POI, maybe we get lucky here, who knows, right? Like, if we get the earrings, it's dope. If we don't, it's fine too. I'm not super concerned. I'm not super upset if we don't, because, you know, we achieved our main goal for this vault, and that's all that really matters. But it'd be nice. It would definitely be nice. Okay, no earrings. That's fine. No earrings. That's fine. No earrings. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's all good. We're not getting the earrings. It's all good. It is what it is. We got a goblet. No earrings, though. Well, let's get out while we can. We got a bunch of stuff, and we got the quest that we wanted complete. So you know what? We achieved our goal. That's what really matters. I don't know how much XP we're gonna get. Probably enough to level up. Maybe not. Who knows? 22k. Barely enough to level up. It's fine, though. And we can take you out for no reason. Well, you know what? Let's just roll everything. Why not? We can get all the wands taken care of first, because I'm not going to use them. Same with the focuses. And I guess we'll roll the axes, too, since I'm not really using any of them. Let's see what we got. Anything crazy? 1 Omega. With a legendary modifier, I mean, it's cool. Really bad implicits, though. And honestly, we're not using a wand. We're using a shield. And we got an Omega Plus shield and Omega Plus boots, so it's not really an issue. Okay, well, we might as well roll everything else all at once, because it doesn't really matter. Okay, we got some Omega leggings, level 50 Omega leggings with bad implicit. Our current one's better. Helmet and the boots. Honestly, those boots have really good stats. Max nearly both implicits. And a relatively high roll for durability. Not insanely high like our current ones, but we can reroll the stats and get some insane stuff, hopefully. And we can reroll the stats on this guy until it gets good enough. And honestly, we can max Thorns damage. That one's just insane. It's just goated. I don't know what to say. All this stuff is perfect. Okay, well, we've got that taken care of. So we've got our boots, which have 10 and 10 item rarity, item quantity with 15 armor. Current ones were 15 as well, but had a little bit less increased attack damage. They had soul quantity though, but this one's heal efficiency. This one has effect avoidance as well, which is big. Our helmet, however, our current one has the exact same suffixes, except for we have a little extra knockback resistance and normal resistance. And it has 1 more point of armor, 1 more point of ability power, so it's nearly the same. Got really unlucky with the rolls on it. It is what it is. And our shield is insane. Our shield is max roll resistance, health, max roll thorns damage, nearly max roll effect avoidance, almost max roll soul quantity. Pretty amazing. Pretty perfect. And now what we're going to do, I don't know where I found it, but I got a pyretic focus, which will improve rarity. I need 36 damage. Honestly, we're gonna need to re-roll quite a bit of stuff, but it's not terrible. It's not bad whatsoever. But I mean, hey, pretty dope. I had no idea the second page even existed until I was trying to find out where to reset crafting potential using my opportunistic focuses, and I just couldn't find it. And then I saw the exotic tab, and I was like, wait, there's things that do certain other things which are crazy. Improve a random modifier, and then we can freeze a random modifier, reforge the base durability, corrupt vault gear. It's kind of crazy, you know? But overall, what we're going to do is we're just going to reroll this guy until we get the stats we want on, well, everything, I guess. Well, that's probably the best I'm going to get. It's okay. 42 attack damage, 49% of attack damage delta sweeping hit, 5 chaining attack, 37 soul quantity, 8% assassin damage, Poison 2 Cloud, of course, and then looting and unbreaking 3. Great. And we might as well scrap the other pieces, and then we got some quests to look at. Okay, let's look at the quests, because apparently forgetting expertises, we've got the neuralizer to forget expertises, and then there's other stuff that we gotta look at real quick. Cards, there's a bunch of different packs. So another new feature introduced to level 50 cards that come in all different varieties. You obtain them by finding booster packs in your completion creator, very rarely in your black market. Pack provides you with stat cards, improve stats depending on their tier and any requirements. Resource packs. This pack provides you with resource cards. These cards add resources to your completion crate every time you fulfill their requirement. This pack provides you with a random set of cards. Arcane pack. This provides you with arcane cards. These cards are especially powerful as they improve existing ability levels. This pack provides you with temporal cards. The temporal cards are cards out there. Most powerful cards out there that these cards obtain. Some black chromatic steel, which honestly shouldn't be too difficult to make, but we'll at least get ourselves a good old-fashioned key mold here. So that we have it once we get enough key pieces, you know? Why not? And Royale Vaults Antiques are ancient stamps carried by the realm. Antiques appear after level 50, but only if the hunter is carrying the Antique Stamp Collector Book, which can be crafted. Where? Okay, what does it give us, though? Combined to give you a reward tied to that specific antique collection. Okay. Antique Stamp Collector Book. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting, to be honest. And then we can, Royale Rock. Okay. Cool, how do I make that? Oh, it's just 3 of player gems, and then, Vault Rock and a blank seal. How does this work is the question. Also, what, gem? What one do I have the most of? I have the most Ashium. Okay, we'll use Ashium then. What is a Royale Vault? Let's read. Royale Vaults are completely optional part of Vault Hunters, but a nice change of pace. If your road to level 100 gets stale and grindy, and the rewards can be incredible. When you enter a Royale Vault, you will be completely bare. All your gear and skill point allocation will be stored for when you return. The first thing you would do is meet Tommy. Tommy will provide you with 3 loadouts. You can pick whichever one you feel comfortable with, or none. If you want an extreme challenge, next Tommy will offer you 1 of 3 blue trinkets, and then finally 1 of 3 red trinkets. Finally, you will pick your reward, should you win. One of the rewards will always be the Royale Crown. The crown is a loot multiplier, which increases your reward multiplier each time it's attached to the Royale Crystal, which you do in an anvil between Royale runs. Now, neither potions nor the heal spell will be offered inside Royale Vaults, and so your healing will have to rely on other sources, most commonly being hardy apples. As you leave Tommy, you will have some skill points allocated, but still be naked gear, and further skill point scrolls can be found inside the glowing Royale barrels scattered across the vault. Make sure to loot up before fighting. One last thing, a Royale Vault is locked and cannot be exited the way you came in. You must complete the objective and get out. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting, but I guess we'll run a Royale Vault. Okay, well, I was looking in the black market, and I remembered we have the Pyretic Focus. And then I remembered we have a living piece of vault gear. Which means that what we can do is we can upgrade it to Omega, which makes it an Omega piece of living vault gear. Which means that we can further make it even better. And I think what we're gonna do, I think what we should do, is come over here and we find resistance. And let's just add wait, I don't have... Oh, wait, you can have either resistance or increased attack damage. You can't have both. Okay, interesting. Well, since it wasn't giving me resistance and the extra increased attack damage, I decided to go just for resistance. 8% resistance plus 5 armor, so 18 armor with 8 resistance is massive as well. Although I don't actually know our current total resistance. What's our 83% defense? Honestly, pretty big. But it's not going to matter when we go in to this. But we also got 2 arcane booster packs, which honestly, none of these look super crazy good. So I think we get Entropic Bind card plus 1 to level of heal. Honestly, that one's probably the best one that we could find, because plus 1 level of heal is big. And that one going here, can this one actually increase? No, it's not a red stat card, so okay, that's fine. Deck building is a little interesting. It's a little cool as well. Let's turn you on and off, and add 2 in there. I guess we'll just run this Vault Royale. Our gear doesn't really matter, so I guess we'll sleep and we'll see what happens when we go in. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. So it's gonna take all of our stuff. And then, I'm assuming that's Tommy. Okay. So we've got Shield Bash, Vault Axe, Cooked Steak, and a Royale Pick with Mining Speed. Okay. Wait, so we've got Nucleus. This loadout works best with Stun Chance, as it utilizes the Nucleus talent to chain Nova hits on mobs. Okay. This one deals damage to mobs as you dash through, and Rampage is a fantastic power-up for single target damage. With the lucky hit focus, Cleave will deal the remains. And then this is our crate, so we'll open you up, and I guess we'll see how this goes. Okay, consume to learn a level up this ability. You can learn this ability, Shield Bash. Okay, I should probably change some stuff around. What skill points can I put into here? We've got dash, we've got rejuvenation totem, smite, unspent skill points. Can I not spend them on anything? Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Well, I guess that's just based on my level. Okay, what is... Nothing's in the chest, so I guess we just gotta go. Should probably make sure that my keybinds will work, though. Okay, we can have Smite always active. It's just worrying about when we use, like, dash and other stuff that we need to worry about. Now we've got our dash keybind, so honestly, we just kind of go. I mean, there's nothing else really to do. We need to... We have 25 minutes. We need to rapidly loot gilded chests, flawlessly kill vault dwellers, kill champion mobs, rapidly kill guardian mobs. Let's just not take damage. That's the main thing we're focused on. Rapidly kill assassins. We completed that one. Is there any looting wooden chests? No. Okay. Open vendor doors. That's a big one. We could do that. That one shouldn't be too difficult. Do I need mine vault doors? Primitively kill tanks. So without any abilities, multi-kills. Okay. I think I have to go for the... It's nice and slow. That's all that matters. Gotta get them. Okay. I'm dead. That was really obnoxious. That sucks. I died to a vault crab. Okay, we've gotta... I think we prepare a little more. And maybe we try it again in the future, but I think for now we just gotta try and get to level 100 as quick as we can. Because I mean, level 51, I wanna get as far as we can. So we need to farm wooden chests. You know what? Hell yeah. We did get a bunch of stuff though. So we got a Vault God Charm, a Vault Shield that are Omega Plus that will roll. Just because, you know, why not? And we got a bunch of other stuff too, like some key pieces, which we need more of. Another Idona. This one's not bad either. I think we'll save this one. It's a little worse than our current one, so we'll just chuck him in there. This one's not as good either, so we'll just scrap it because it's not nearly as good as our current one. And we just got a bunch of other vault gear. I guess we'll roll it. No real reason not to. We'll just see what we end up getting. Anything crazy? Axe. So nothing really crazy. Okay. I guess we got some more to roll. Let's see. Anything crazy? An epic Wendar charm. Fruit efficiency. You know what? Okay. Let us take the antique stamp collector book and let us see what we can get from it. We'll see what happens. It did cost us an echo, which was really annoying, but we've got it now, so that's cool. Companions, after level 50, you can start finding companions. They're quite shy, but if you do well, you have a chance to spawn a companion egg. Spawn in any discovered room, and it will have particles around it. An egg can be hatched inside an incubator, and every companion will be personally bound to its owner after this stage. If cared for correctly, companions can become very powerful and aid... Okay. Companion incubator, and we get a companion egg for it. Okay. Companion... Okay, this one... Oh, we can't make it. Okay. That's fine. Companion nest, companion incubate... Oh my gosh, I need an echo pog. How many echo do I need for that? Well, I guess we're gonna save that for the next 100 days, because we're not getting that right now. Unless we get our Benny type, which we'll get in the future, but it's not too big of a thing. Both of which we can make, which is not too difficult. And what else? I mean, treasure keys. Can we make a key yet? I have 6 out of 8 key pieces, so no, not yet. So, our current one goal is to get to level 55 before day 99, so that for our day 100 vault, which is going to be the one with the, with all the ores in it, the mine room one, preparing for that, the reason why I want to get to level 55 is so that we can put more into Fortunate, so that we have even more Fortune, so level 5 Fortune, because that's going to be insane. But regardless, I do think that it's time for us to just go for some more vaults, because why not? Looks like this one's going to be a spider boss. Okay, a little worrisome, but it's all good. It'll be fine. 11 minutes. I've got way too much loot, so I don't necessarily want to risk a whole ton. Let's see what we've got. So we could add... Ooh, we got a lucky bamboo helmet with lucky hit implicit. It is, you know, it's a vault antique. That's dope. We got 2 Vault Antiques, which 3 actually, which is massive. Mega Mixed Booster Pack. We do. Then it'll make me it'll one-shot me. Melee attack to the boss. Increased damage to the boss. Melee attack. Okay. All this stuff is increased melee attack. Area of effect attack. Increased damage. Heavy ranged attack. Okay. Apparently there's just nothing I can really do to avoid taking a ton. Minimum of 5 runes, which is going to be rough because of just the amount of things, but I guess we just don't get hit melee'd, I guess, by it, and hopefully we won't die, because otherwise I think we're just a little screwed. I've got a ton of stuff that I don't want to lose. You know what? If we die, we die. It is what it is. Let's just prepare to kite the boss and laser it. Okay, it's not super fast. It's not super fast. Is it faster than me? Maybe a little bit. But that's also because I keep turning. Okay, let's just hit it. That's all we gotta do. Just don't get hit by it, is the real thing. That's the big thing that we're trying to avoid, is not getting hit by the spider. Perfect. We got you. Half health. Okay, okay. All we gotta do is just keep going. That's all we gotta do. 4 seconds. 3, 2, perfect. We just run around in circles. That's all you gotta do for the bosses. That's all we gotta do. We just run around and then railgun them. We're getting a little closer to the center, which I'm a little worried about, but I'm trying to make sure that the spider's like staying relatively centered so that we don't have to worry too much about everything, but I don't know. Okay, 6. We got him. Okay, we did it. That could have been bad, but honestly, we have so much increased reach as well that I don't think we were really ever at too much of a risk, but it's all good. But we completed the vault, and that's all that matters. How much XP did we get? Let's see, 37.8k. Okay, so not an insane amount, but a good amount, a healthy amount. Okay. We got our booster packs, which will open last, and we got a bunch of other stuff to do too. Well, now we've got all the vault gear to roll. Of course, we're first going to roll some stuff that we're not really going to use, which is going to be all this stuff. We got an Omega Wand with 30 ability power. That's actually kind of massive. And crazy soul quantity. Mineral increased ability power, but honestly, it's kind of crazy. I think we'll keep it just in case we want to change up our build. And you know what? I don't think there's anything else really among these guys that are worth keeping. Yeah, not really. It's all good. It's fine. And now we can just chuck those guys in there, chuck that there, and now we can roll everything else that we could potentially get some good stuff with. Vault Sword, minimum roll for that guy. Level 51. Really bad. Honestly, just really bad. 45 attack damage is big. 15% block chance out of 20. Not really too great. None of this stuff is really worth it, I guess. That's good magnet, though. Maybe we modify this magnet to be for our copiously one? I don't know. I think we do that. Well, let's open up our booster packs and then we'll head into our vault. Item rarity, it's a good one. 1+1 attack damage. It's okay. I don't know. +1 mana for each surrounding evolution card. I like just base item rarity that's big. Honestly, you'll love to see it. It's kind of crazy, but let's see. Okay, 102,000 XP, level 53. So we just gotta do a couple more of those, and then we'll be able. Yeah, we didn't take any damage. That's true. That's actually insane. But yeah, we just gotta do a couple more of those, and then I think we're up to level 55, hopefully, soon. I don't know. It does look like we got an artifact, which is big. We can roll that. We also got a champion deck. I don't know how the formation of the decks are different, but I mean, we can check it out. 4x4, so 16, and then 2 at the bottom. So we can get some other stuff fitted into that differently, in different ways. But it's interesting. Okay. Also got an evolution booster pack. Let's see. Knockback resistance, cooldown reduction. For each blue row ore stat. I think it's ore. but I don't know 100%. So, I mean, we'll just check it out. If I put you there, 0.7, so it adds +1. And if I switch that around, it's, okay, and then this is green as green. Okay, perfect. So, plus 0.3, I guess, is honestly not bad. Then we got that, and we can scrap all the vault gear. We got a bunch of inscriptions. We got another one of the beautiful, beautiful, handy-dandy stamp collections. The Hag's Cooking Pot, 2 out of 3. Let's see what artifact we got. Will it be a duplicate? It is not a duplicate. It is, in fact, the gassed one. Perfect. Okay, so then we can get you guys, get our foci put in here, and then I guess we'll just get another crystal prepared. No reason not to. You know what? Let's at least do a shopping spree in the black market first. We can buy a bunch of these guys. So, okay. Halfway through 53. Not awful, but not, like, ideal either. Couple pieces of vault gear. Nothing too crazy. Both scrappy. One's common. Okay. Not bad. Now, let's see what we get. Vault bronze per 19 chests looted. Waxing focus per 2 champion. I think just chests looted is big. And then item ability power for each column stat card. So each stat card in the column. Our heal card, and it definitely, we do not have our arcane card proccing, which is kind of lame. But it does mean we can put this stat card into here. That one there. And then adjust some stuff so that that's a stat card as well. What is this one? Each blue row stat card. Okay. So, what, realistically, you do that, and it increases it by just as much. Perfect. That's turned off because we have too many resource cards, but that's fine. Well, let's run another one, see how it goes, see how much XP we can get from this bad boy. Okay, that vault is completed as well, and it's still day 96, so we should be able to do a fairly good amount to get there. I don't know how much XP we're going to gain for this one, probably around the same, so 100,000, hopefully more, but I'm not super apprehensive. I don't know. 145. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. We're almost to level 55 already. That's kind of incredible. Pubium over here and an Upaline. Okay, nice. Ooh, and a pizza night, which is perfect. Because it just means that we get to... And there's the way up over here. So we can take that up as well, which is probably a good idea. Since, I mean, hey... We gotta go up anyway, we might as well go up now before, you know, we stay too long in the lower levels, because that would suck if we spent all of our time just mining out the lower levels and didn't get anything from up here. And now we just go on to the upper level, which is perfection. Let's see. Okay, up here, this is the normal level, which I guess we'll just get all the ores that we can see revealed. Because, you know, why not? Might as well just grab all of you guys. We're prioritizing, like, black opal and other stuff, and we don't need to grab every single ore, since we already have a ton. We still want to prioritize player gems and rarer ones as well, but if we can, we'll grab them too, because we can. You know what? It's free, so we might as well. And you know what? That's all I'm gonna say. Also, let's just go up some more, come on. And we're almost out of building blocks. Thankfully, I've got a ton of building blocks in my inventory from, well, from all this mining. But you guys, let's go up again to the next level and see what's up here. Okay. This one is... okay, it's just another mine level. Okay, dope. You'll love to see it. Ooh, another xenium. I think we found a ton of xenium in this vault. Like a disproportionate amount of xenium compared to the other player gems. But I could be absolutely delusional. You never really know, though. But, I mean, hey, it's a lot of xenium, and it's a good amount. It's healthy to have this much xenium in your diet. It's good for you, in fact. And that's, you know what, ashium. Honestly, ashium's big, too. Although we have a ton of ashium already, but getting more is not a problem. So, the more we get, the better it is. Perfecto. Looks like more ashium, and I think there's... Okay, there's no higher level, but I do know that if we mine up, there's like an actual, just like a ceiling that we can get to, and we can mine kind of up on the ceiling. So we can just mine through the entire ceiling as well. Maybe we'll find some more echo? I don't know. I really would love echo, But if we can't get any, that's okay too. It's not the end of the world. Although we did find some more xenium and scallium. You know what? I'm not super disappointed, to be honest. This is definitely worth it. Highly recommend the 6x plentiful mine room vault strat for if you're playing Vault Hunters by yourself. It's a little strong. And you know what? I don't think we're gonna have to worry about gems for at least other than Echo, for what are they called? For the treasure keys for the 200 days. I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about them, which is good. Happy about that. Although this is just a lot. Oh my gosh, even more xenium. Gosh. Sparkletine, perfect. Okay, Sparkletine, xenium. The durability on this pickaxe is going so fast, it's kind of crazy. I wonder how much XP. Wait, imagine doing this, but we had like an XP modifier on the crystal too. That might be the best way to farm XP, because ores, like player gems and rare ores, give a ton of XP. Maybe we'll have to try that out. I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we've got 10 minutes left, and you know what? We are already running out of durability, so the moment this guy runs completely out of durability is when we will head straight back out of the vaults, because you know what? We've gotten plenty of ores, so I am not too disappointed if we run out like, right now. Unless, of course, I find an echo, and then I might cry, but you know what? We're not going to find another echo, so we're just going to mine all of you guys, mine you, and that's the pickaxe broken. So I guess we'll just get out of the vault, and I think we got a healthy amount of player gems, you know? I would say a good healthy amount, you know? Not a big issue. No, not at all. Now we just escaped the vault with all of our stuff. You'll love to see it, it's kind of amazing. I wonder how much XP we'll end up getting. Give your guesses in the comments below, because of course. Also, make sure to become a YouTube member if you do enjoy my content, because I mean, it's $1 a month for whenever I get the content edited and uploaded, then you'll be able to see it. Regardless, let's see just what we ended up getting. Only 38,000 XP. Okay, interesting. 660 total ores, 344 Benny, 148 Painite, 67 Alexandrite, 33 Black Opal, 12 Ashium, 11 Xenium, 9 Escallium, 9 Pizzanite, 8 Sparkletine, 5 Bomb Ignite, 5 Gorgonite, 5 Opaline, 3 Tubium, 1 Echo, 0 Larimar, because there's no Larimar in mine rooms. And out of that, we got ourselves 2,000 Bennyatite. A healthy amount of Benny. I think. At least maybe a little healthy. You know, it's fine. It's all good. We can chuck the Benny in there. Do I need Benny for any of these guys? I don't think so. So we'll just chuck it in there. And then 480 Alexandrite, 60 Ashium, 161 Black Opal, 34 Bomb Ignite, 8 Echo, 22 Gorgonite, 62 Escallium, 76 Xenium, 32 Opaline, 22 Tubium, 56 Sparkletine, 56 Pizzanite, and then 800 and so of the what was it, of the Painite, right? Yeah, 841 Painite. Honestly, kind of incredible that we got that much. I'm not disappointed. That was kind of amazing. What does it take to make the companion incubator and echo pog? Okay, let's make ourselves some pogs. And let's just, let's get ourselves that perfect echo gem. You know what? We'll make ourselves an echo pog. And then we'll make ourselves a normal pog because we need a normal pog for it too. And now we got a companion incubator, which is a quest completed, which is amazing. And, let's just plop it right there. Oh, it's 2 blocks tall. Okay, you know what? I like it there. That's fine. It doesn't look too bad. And for doing that quest, we actually get a companion egg, which we can chuck in the companion incubator. And then we are also going to need a companion home. Some polished vault stone. 1, 2, 3. Perfection. Do that nice and easy, nice and simple. 1, 2, and 3. And now, companion home. Okay, it looks like I have an equal amount of both of them, so it decided to prioritize them equally, which is great. And we got a coin explosion companion. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I like it. What does it need to be fed? Companion Companion. Companion snack. Oh my gosh. So we need companion relics in order to get the companion snacks, which is kind of incredible. Relic slots, particle slots, experience, age 0 days rest time. Killing mob will have it drop bronze or silver. Okay, cool. Honestly, we have a companion now, and we also have a necklace slot. I don't know what goes in there, but that is going to be the end of this video because we're at 101 days, and honestly, kind of amazing. Full set of Omega gear, of course, like I said we would. And honestly, kind of incredible, kind of absurd that we got that many ores, but I will see you guys for the next 100 days, which will be relatively soon. Okay, hello and welcome to another 100 days video. So this one, we are doing another 100 days in Vault Hunters, and the reason for that is because we're only level 56, and our goal for this is to actually go through all of the content, which means we gotta get all the quests completed, which means we need to at least get to level 100 and get all the 25 artifacts. And honestly, it's gonna be a little bit insane because we have to get level 100, and then we have to defeat the Vault Herald, and then there's prestige levels on top of that, apparently, that you can go even further. And by the way, if you don't know what Vault Hunters is, it's essentially a mod pack where you go into procedurally generated dungeons, and the one that we're about to run is a scavenger hunt with a bunch of modifiers on it that I put on here. So it's a scavenger hunt, so we have to find specific things in chests or in ores, and so I decided to add we get extra experience from completing it. There's more ores in it, more coin piles, more living, ornate, gilded, and wooden chests. The mobs are a little bit stronger and, you know, faster, but it's not too big of a deal. And essentially, what we're going to be doing is we're just going to be running it and seeing what we end up getting. And you know what? Let's just do this. By the way, if you do want to support the channel, please like this video and subscribe for, you know, everything that we may be doing. As well as, if you can, I honestly, if you like seeing my videos as soon as they are, like, completed, and I can get them uploaded, then I would highly, highly recommend becoming a YouTube member. It's literally $1 a month, and essentially, it's the best way to not only support me, but also to just get to see my content as soon as you can. Also, it looks like we need old books from wooden chests, green bangles, coin piles, purple mob essence from mobs, zombie arms from living chests, and spider soul charms from gilded chests, which honestly shouldn't be too bad, since none of these things are incredibly rare. What I need to do is turn on my pickup upgrade so we can pick up everything we want to pick up into our backpack. And of course, we're just gonna be going through and looting and seeing if we can find anything that's kind of crazy, kind of dope. That's just what this mod pack is. Also, I forget that I don't need to worry about fall damage anymore because I have bouncy shoes, which is dope. If you do want to see the previous 100 days to see how we got here, video should be, you know, there should be a card somewhere at the beginning, and there should also be, it should be I don't even know. It should just be there if you want to check out my channel. It should be in the description, or not description, the recommended videos. But if you guys do enjoy these particular kinds of videos, let me know, and I will just continue to make them. Also, we got a vault particle trail. Replace a companion home to give your companion a trail. It looks like we also got a sack. It doesn't really seem like we need anything in particular from these ornate chests. So I guess we'll just loot them up and then continue carrying on. Because of course, you know, if we don't need anything from these, they're not super worth us looting. What did I need? Green bangles from, shoot, those are, wait, we got one. We have one. Okay, not too bad. Well, looks like there's some coin piles down here that we can yoink. Maybe we'll get another green bangle, who knows? We did get a cracked pearl, which is the Omega level, so if you guys are looking at our, the scavenger hunt items, essentially there's a rarity to different things. We did get our 2 green bangles, which is kind of amazing. Each thing has a rarity, which dictates how much we're likely to find of it in a particular, vault. And so, green bangles are epic rarity, but omega rarity is green, and we found the green rarity of the thing that we find in coin piles, which is a little bit insane. Also, that guy was trapped, apparently. Of course it was trapped. That's great. You'd love to see it when the stuff's trapped. That guy is a champion mob. That's why he's got, like, a little crown thing on his head, which is why we're gonna be a little bit careful, because he could probably do a lot of damage to me. So we're just gonna, we're just gonna be very careful. What did he end up giving us? Hey, rare plus sword. Not bad. Okay. What did we need zombie arms from these living chests. So, zombie arm, por favor, please. Okay, that's all the chests, I guess. And in order to complete the scavenger hunt scavenger hunt vault, we need to actually deposit the items into these scavenger altars. So now it's erased from the top. Now all we need to do is find ourselves the rest of the stuff. So we need one more old book, and then we're gonna need zombie arms, spider soul charms, purple mob essence. Purple mob essence, I think, is from assassin mobs, which are a little bit more dangerous than other normal mobs, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Now, since we don't have any ores that we need as a normal thing for this vault crystal to actually complete it, I would have ignored the ore room, but I do actually need player gems, which are those rare looking ones, the strange looking ones like Opaline, Ashium, Gorgonite, Bombignite, and Xenium. The cool looking ores, essentially. Also, we got 2 purple mob essence, which is actually just the perfect amount that we needed. And the reason why I am collecting those in specificity, I don't, words, is because they are particularly more rare than other gems, and they're incredibly valuable, and we need a large amount of them, which is going to be quite difficult for us to do if we don't do it just like I just did, It looks like we're gonna be able to take out all these guys, and then we can mine all this stuff and get the player gems, because thankfully there's even more player gems. And of course Pizza Night as well. Pizza Night is another player gem, so honestly we're getting a crazy amount of player gems for this vault not being, a mine vault, which is what I did at the end of the first 100 days. If you want to check that out, I would highly recommend it, because we mined like several it was like 700 ores, but we will be doing it again once we get to a higher level and we can put even more things onto that vault crystal, and we're going to be going a little bit crazy with it. It's going to be a little interesting, but stay tuned for that. Also, we can deposit the purple mob essence right over here. I don't actually think I've gone down, so we might as well go down just to check out if we can find any better ores. And you know what? Finding a sparkletine, not bad whatsoever. I will definitely take that, because sparkletine is, again, another one of the player gems. So we've got, what, 7 out of the total? There's a total of 9 different player gems, and we just got 7 of them in one vault, which is kind of absurd. 8 actually, because Escalium's another one. That's kind of absurd, because normally you would never find nearly this many player gems. I don't know why we're getting so lucky. Maybe it's because I have my companion now, but honestly, that's kind of amazing. Well, these are gilded chests, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate our coin explosion. Wait, no, that's a different one. But it's all good, because we did also get a spider soul charm, which is perfect, and we are going to need a total of 2 of them, I think. Yeah, 2. And that shouldn't be too difficult to actually do. Already got 2, which is perfect, because we can worry about everything a little bit later. I still am gonna need some more wooden chests, but now we don't need to worry about finding gilded chests. I still just need living and wooden chests, which is not bad whatsoever. You'll love to see it. Also, I don't need my water bucket, so I don't know why I keep trying to use it. But you know what? It's all good. We're going to just head on this direction, because we can. Free gilded chests. You love to see it. I mean, hey, we found the living chests too, which is great. First zombie arm. Can we get our second and third, please? Because then all I have to worry about is getting the old books from wooden chests, which shouldn't be too difficult. So if I can get zombie arms, that's all I ask for. Zombie arm? No zombie arm. Zombie arm. Perfect. 2 out of 3. And okay, what about in you? Come on, give me zombie arm. No zombie arm. We did end up getting a star particle trail, which I guess is a rare particle trail. I don't know, it looked really cool. We got some zombie brains. Is there potentially any more? I don't think there's any more back there, but I think that means we're at 2 of 3. So we're close, we're just not there quite yet. Also, we found a companion relic to add living to our companion, which is a little... Regardless, I do think we need to... Oh, I hadn't looted this one. That would have... If that had the zombie arm, I would have cringed so badly, because that could have been so bad. Oh, we found another ore room, I guess, and this one has even more player gems, which is kind of amazing. I'm very surprised at how many player gems are in these. I don't know if the rarities and stuff have increased, or if something has changed since we got to a higher level, or maybe I'm just getting really lucky, or maybe the increase in scavenger hunt vaults with plentiful and other stuff is a little higher. It's kind of crazy. We still just need one more of each of these though, so I don't think I can spend too much time in here, which is really kind of a bummer, because I would love to. Also, those guys were some skeletons that are assassin mobs, and they give you wither, which was why I did not want to take damage from them, because they hurt. But anyway, we're just going to continue on because we can. Now that is really lucky. We finally found some more living chests. That took way too long to actually find some more. But we also got the old books taken care of, so what we can do is now I just need to get myself a zombie arm from you guys. Please give me a zombie arm. Zombie arm? No zombie. Okay, zombie arm. No zombie arm. If we don't get one from this, I might cry. This is zombie arm? Okay, we got one. Perfect. Oh my gosh, that's all I asked for. Oh jeez, that could have been bad. This guy is a strong box, so I have to break it manually. It was trapped, and the dudes tried to attack me, but you know what? We survive. We prevail. And you know what? Let's just come over here. We can take you guys out nice and easy. We can potentially get some better loot. Nope. Leggings, I'll take you. And some extra foci, I'll take you. Perfect. And now we are about to leave the vault. Let's see how much XP we got. We got an ended at 55k. Honestly, not a terrible haul. Pretty decent, to be honest. Leveled up, I've gained an extra relic slot and an extra particle slot. So, rest time, 59 minutes. 41 minutes to rest. Okay. So, star particle trail. I can put a particle trail there, and I can put the relic there. Level 3. Okay. Honestly, resting, what does it need to rest for? Is that how long it needs to rest before I get to use its thing again? Probably. But now we've got them again. We're still good. Let's get some sleep real quick, and then we can look through. Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff from that vault. That's kind of amazing. We got an additional vault particle trail, which is cool. And in order to get a more echo, 4 echo, we need to complete one more scavenger hunt vault, and I also need to find zombie brains. So we need to go in and get another scavenger hunt vault, which thankfully we've got you. And what I can also do is we'll just make ourselves 4 more seals of the hunter, just so that we have them. Oh my gosh, I just sneezed so hard. That was bad. Let's open up the crate, and what we can do is we can take our crystal, which is right over here, and we can plop it on. Scavenger hunt. This one, I don't think we're gonna plop all the modifiers on, but I don't know. I'm contemplating doing it, but I don't think we do, just because unless we're fully specking to find like one particular thing, I don't think it's worth it. Unless I do have extra do I have extra catalysts? Catalysts. I could add some extra time to it, which would probably be not the worst idea. This one is a size 11, that one's size 9, this one's size 16. I'll use the larger sized ones because they just take up more capacity, so I'll use them instead. I'll just save other stuff. Ended up getting no negative modifiers, which is kind of amazing. Plop you on, and let's give a look-see at what we ended up getting. A couple mod boxes, which I'm saving for when we unlock some more mods. What I can do, actually, though, is I can give myself all the knowledge stars from all of our knowledge essence that we've been accumulating. And we can look at getting backpacks, which would be big. So would some other things, but I do think if we're just gonna be like full greed looting, I really think that backpacks is definitely the way to go. And then how much is the next one? 11. So we're 2 knowledge away which I think I can actually make. We definitely can. That's incredible. Okay, so we'll just make 2, because we don't need more than 2 for now at least. And then we got you guys, 2 of you. Actually, we could only make 2, which is fine. And we'll just unlock big backpacks, so we can make the biggest of backpacks to store our stuff in. Which I guess means that I should probably empty this out, and we should roll all the gear. We also got some booster packs, which we can open in a second. Or should I save them for the end of the video, for when I finish 100 days? I don't know. We did get a Skulk Sword, which does 46 attack damage. Attack speed is a little lower, but same sweeping hit chance as our current sword, and we could potentially get some better rolls. So, you know what? I think I'm going to re-roll it until we get something crazy on it, and then we're going to use our new one. And then, is anything else super crazy? Not really, honestly. Our current stuff is pretty decent, so we'll just scrap everything else. Okay, how much is it going to cost us to upgrade our loot belt to a backpack? A small backpack is just going to cost us a pog. I should probably get it emptied out first. Perfection, now we've just got our... honestly, we'll take out the upgrades too, just so that we don't have to worry about them. There we go. Because potentially the upgrades could get erased, but who knows, right? So let's do that. And then we'll chuck our loot belt in there, and then loot belt upgrade to a backpack. We need a pog, which we'll chuck in there, and loot... Probably should keep that guy, because apparently it doesn't want to autofill into here, so we'll do that. So now we've got a small backpack. What is it going to cost us to upgrade it? It's going to cost us an Echo Pog, which is going to be 8 Pogs and a perfect Echo Gem, which is 4 of our Echo, which is quite a bit, actually. And 8 Pogs, which is going to cost us quite a few player gems. So, honestly, you know what? I think it's worth it, just so that we have the extra space. We're gonna commit to it just because we can, and you know what? I'm not gonna look back. I'm not gonna like complain or anything. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, it didn't delete anything, which is good. We can check our void upgrade, our pickup upgrade in there, and then I think we can upgrade the stack upgrades. Can't we? Yeah, they just cost a couple pogs as well. So we can get 4 of you guys, and then we'll just upgrade both of them. Why not? Is there a tier 4? Tier 4 costs Echo Pogs, which is a little rough, but it shouldn't be too awful. We can probably upgrade one of them. I think that's what we'll do, because I don't want to risk, or like, I don't want to overspend, is the real thing, to be honest. So we've got you, and we'll do, it's an investment for the future. So we get our Echo, and then we get ourselves 8 more player gems, which is real rough. I don't actually know what our gems are at right now. We'll have to check it out in a second. Let's see. Okay, perfect. We got that guy. And now what we will do is we'll check that on our back and stack upgrade, stack upgrade. And now we can store up to 8,000 in one stack, which is kind of incredible. What I should probably also do is just create a couple more stack upgrades, because I think we can have 4 in there. Which honestly will be insane because it multiplies them by each other. So the more we have of higher tier 1s, the better. So what I think I will do is I think I will make all 4 of them be full level 3. And then we'll just have 1 be the level 4. Just so that we can get, like, how many can fit? 524,000. So we're good on, we can fit as much as we want in each stack now. Of course, they multiply off each other, so now it's 65,000 and then times 8, which is incredible, to be honest. And you know what? We'll upgrade our prime amplification to increase our area of effect while above 80% health, which is incredible, because what we can do with that is going to upgrade the area of effect of our shocking hit from our sword, which is pretty decent. It's 39%, so essentially 1 out of every 3 swings will get a shocking hit. As well as extra dungeon damage, which helps us deal more damage to dungeon mobs, which have a ton more health, so it's something we needed to worry about. I did upgrade my leggings to be to the current, our current level. I had to use one of my special foci for it, but kind of worth it, I guess. And wait, if it's 12% resistance for 5 pieces, that's 60% resistance. just base. So, wait, isn't there a thing? Isn't there a thing in here? Where is it? Last stand, extra resistance while below 20. That looks like a 40% to me. I'm gonna have to do some testing to see if that works. If it does, we may respec everything to go 20% health, insane loot strat. I think that might be a play. 'Cause if we can just avoid taking all damage, that's gonna be a little crazy, huh? Also, you know what? I decided we're gonna open the booster packs. So, green stat card to add extra item quantity. Okay, dope. Plus a resistance card to add that. This one's a foil plus 2 mining speed stat card. We could also get a yellow plus 1 ability power card. That's big. Vault diamond per 12 or 3 vault bronze per 100 or per 14 mobs killed. Honestly, that one sounds like a play. And of course, our deck is... I changed to a champion deck because, of course, I decided to do that. And what I can do is I can actually... I'll switch these guys out because that'll increase this one for each yellow card in the row. And that means that this one will still get nearly max. Red adjacent stat card. This one's an evolution card. That one's an evolution card. That one's a resource card. So this one actually is getting no... it's getting 1. It's getting 1, so plus 0.2 ability power, which is not as good as plus 0.5. And then vault bronze per mobs killed is better than chests looted, because we loot less chests. Health is not as good as item quantity, so we'll do that. We'll change those guys out. And then, I guess we'll just scrap these guys. No reason not to, really. You just gotta flip the lever. Juice them, of course, nice and quick and easy. And these are essentially cards that you put in a deck to modify your stats and change some stuff up. It's pretty interesting, to be honest. I also don't know what goes in the necklace slot. So, necklace. Tenos' necklace. Okay, that goes in a red trinket. Unidentified void stone. Okay, so it's a junk management thing. Okay, gotcha. So it's not something we have to worry about. It just is something for us to not have to use a slot in our inventory to carry some stuff. But you know what? Let's just go into the vault because we can and see what we end up getting, because who knows, right? Okay, it looks like we need a wizard wand, which is an omega rarity, one from ornates. So we need some red scrolls, some skeleton bone shards, and some zombie arms. Okay, so just nothing from wooden chests. Alright, fair enough. Hey, we got our very first red scroll, which is great. Now I just need another, what, 4? Yeah, hey, it's not too bad, right? It's all good. And you know what? Not too shabby. We got the living stuff, like, right off rip, which was kind of crazy, but I do think the rest of it's gonna take a little bit more time, because I still have yet to find a single ornate chest, and that's probably gonna be the hardest one to actually get out of them all, so I don't even know, but, I mean, hey. Other than that, I just need to find an ore room, and we'll have skeleton bone shards. Easy peasy. Okay, let's see how long it takes for me to get those 5 skeleton bone shards just from mining this. Okay, we're gonna go 1 POI at a time, then we're gonna look. So, not even done with our first POI. What are we at? We're at 1. Okay, not bad, not bad. But what will we be at total in a second is the real question, because I don't actually know. Intrigued by the premise that we might get most of them in 1 POI, but yeah, 3. So more than half in a singular POI, which is kind of incredible. I've already cleared out most of the upstairs, and I think that's the rest of the skeleton bone shards taken care of completely right now, which is kind of absurd. 4. Okay, so not insanely done yet, but it's all good. We got them probably now, right? Yep, 5 skeleton bone shards. Perfect. Nice and easy, nice and simple. Now I don't need to worry about mining any more ores, though I probably will mine the rest of this room just so that we have some more ores. Although, I mean, we're pretty good, actually. We don't really need them. I don't know. I don't think I need them. I think we're pretty good, you know, just with, like, all things considered. You know what, we'll chuck those in there, and then we'll just continue skedaddling, because I still need to find more gilded chests, and I need to find a singular ornate chest, because apparently they just don't want to exist for me. Oh my gosh, finally, ornate chests. Can we get a wizard wand? Wizard wand, can wand wizard. Okay, that's fine. Wait, we found it. We found a wizard wand. That's actually insane. What? We got one. Now I don't need to worry about it. We just need to complete the vault and do it, and then we're good. That's actually insane. I was not expecting to find wizard wand, because omega stuff is actually really hard to find sometimes, but especially when you're looking for them, because apparently I can't find, if you guys saw the last part of the first 100 days, you guys will know I struggled so hard to get, you know, a single epic thing from ornate chests, much less the omega one. But the fact that we just got it, you know what? Fair enough. There's been redemption, and we can deposit it right over there, and then I just need gilded chests, and then we're good. What do we have? We have 2 of 5, so we're part of the way in. Okay, we found them all, which is perfect. We can deposit that, and then we'll come over, we'll fight these guys, we'll see what we end up getting from these 2 beautiful wooden chests over here. Absolutely nothing and absolutely nothing, and let's see how much XP we ended up getting from that vault. Of course, we didn't stay an insane amount of time, but, I mean, hey, we did quite a bit, so it's not the end of the world. We did complete it, 53k XP, a good, healthy amount. We also got our level up, which is perfect. I think that we also got both of these guys completed, which is perfect, because that's like 6 echo, which is amazing. And then I guess we'll re-roll this guy until we get it to give us echo. 2 echo. I mean, 2 echo is not ideal. Maybe we can get more. I don't know. Okay, perfect. We got 4 echo right here. Find 6 drowned hide in the vault. So we got to do some more scavenger hunts, but that's fine. Claim both of you guys. And we also got another one of the stamp collections, which is great. At the vault, did I chuck any stamp stuff into here is the question. It doesn't look like it, which is good, because that would have sucked, but you know, it's all good. Idona's pendant definitely helps with soul quantity. If we wanted to farm soul shards, which we could do, that would be kind of crazy, is we could get a full setup of soul shard gear, which I might want to do, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Let's just roll you guys. Anything crazy for the omegas? Yeah, we'll keep an omega idol, and this chest plate, 16, 14.5. Our current one's just so much better. Our current one's max rolls, max roll resistance, max roll mana, max roll item quantity, nearly max roll mana regen. Our current one's also living, so it levels up with us. It's taken like no durability damage, which is insane. These guys have living too, but they're both just rare. One's actually just scrappy, but this one's rare. Epic boots. No, still not as good as our current boots. I don't know. It's tough to get stuff that's as good as our current stuff. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to, you know, keep searching, keep rolling, keep scrapping stuff. Okay, well, let's get some sleep, and then we're about to head into our vault, hopefully to get all of the stuff we need for our last bounty, which is drowned hide. We need 6 drowned hide from living chests. Hopefully that's one of the things we actually need, and we're just gonna do it. And then I have a couple things that I want to do other than that in this 100 days. It looks like companion challenge, 1x living. These are companion ones, so we can just kind of head in. Doesn't look like there's any living specific stuff that we need, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's not too big of a deal. Purely because, I mean, I don't really care. Because, I mean, we're going to loot living chests anyway, so we're just going to go. And hopefully, we need old books. We need 10 old books, which is quite a bit. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal. We should be able to get through it just fine. Yep, 1 old book already. You'll love to see it. Also, what's nice is in companion stuff, what we'll still have access to is we still have access to getting catalyst fragments, which is great. Because we need those, so I'm very happy with that. But I guess we'll just continue and see if we find anything interesting. We need some spider soul charm, some black mob essence, some empty jars. We got a little gilded POI down here, which is perfect because we need gilded stuff. Of course I get earrings, which is the omega rarity thing. And then we get red scroll, okay, and no spider soul charms, which is a little bit of a bummer because we need them. And of course we get spider webbing spool as well, which is rare as well, which is just great. We get the omega rarity stuff, but I can't seem to find just the normal common rarity stuff, which is crazy. It's kind of goofy, but you know what? It is what it is. We'll get it eventually, I think. Ooh, there's a little secret back here with some ores. Ooh, player gem. Nice. You'll love to see it. I did end up getting all of the spider soul charms, empty jars, and old books that I needed. So we can toss these in here. I don't know. Okay, we have 12 out of the 15 black mob essence. So we need a little bit more. But so far, I guess we can just loot and get a bunch of mobs taken care of, and then I mean, it should take care of itself, right? That's pretty simple. Simple, easy, nice. We just keep going on. We get all the loot. We got quite a bit of loot already. But I do want to farm a little bit more. We did get another companion relic for Gilded. And we'll have to check out everything else. We also got another one of the stamp collection things. So that's cool. I don't know quite how rare they are, but we also got a couple other things that are honestly pretty cool. Well, you know, I think we got a pretty good amount of stuff in, and we're just gonna complete the vault because there's not much else I really want to worry about. We're just gonna take it, and let's see what we ended up getting XP-wise. Hopefully we should level up to level 59, and each level costs an insane amount of XP now, to the point where I'm contemplating trying some other methods, because our current XP gain, or XP need, I guess we'll have to check it in here. We need 98,000 for one level, which is a little absurd. Oh, our pet leveled up. So, at level 4, it needs 125. Okay, never mind. The pets need a lot more XP anyway. Killing a mob will have it drop bronze or silver for 150 seconds, so 2.5 minutes. It's kind of absurd. Maybe we can get some other companions in the future, but honestly, is that an Omega trail? Or, like, are they just different colors? Because I think our current one looks pretty cool. We gotta sort through all this stuff. Holy, we got a lot of stuff to go through. But we did get one more of the antiques, which is dope. Actually, 2 more. So we're at 4 out of 6 on the Soul Mirror, 3 out of 6 on Intertwined, 1 out of 11 on Lucky Bamboo, 1 out of 6 on the Lucky Cat Medallion, 3 out of 6 on Fountain of Knowledge, 1 out of 9 on the Compressed Cube, and then some on the Hag's Cooking Pot. Very interesting, honestly. But we did get a bunch of other stuff too, so let's get these guys chucked in here, you've chucked in there. We got some inscriptions. Inscriptions can go, I guess, in here, except for starting to run out. I'm just gonna keep the Omega level ones in here, because honestly, the rest of them, not really worth it unless we're searching for specifically, you know, some kind of very specific thing. And what I mean by looking for some kind of very specific thing, I do actually just mean going for some specific kind of chest. Of course, we have a lot of painting rooms, which could be big. They can have a lot of chests, but we want to optimize it as much as possible, so we'll save those for a little bit later. We did get a companion relic for Gilded, so we'll chuck that in there. We also got some key pieces. We'll roll all the vault gear and the jewel pouches in a second, but I'll just get everything else sorted out nice and easy, nice and quick first. Okay, perfect. And I think what we'll do, let's see how many more knowledge stars we can make. So we've got 90, which is enough for, what, like 11 more? Okay, not bad. So we'll go 11 of you guys, and then we'll just craft up 11 knowledge cores, and then craft those all into knowledge stars. And now we've got 11 additional knowledge, which is perfect. We can also put some stuff into these guys. By the way, I did look. The main issue with our defense going even higher is, unfortunately, resistance is maxed out at 50%, which is super lame, because if it wasn't, we would be able to go absolutely crazy with it, which is, you know, a little bit of a bummer. But what's nice is we can just continue going and continue doing our best, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. So what I think we do is let's roll all this stuff. Do I have to do it like that? It didn't roll any of the stuff in my backpack. Okay, well, I guess we'll just roll everything and check it all out after I get it all back in the backpack, because, oh my gosh, we've got too much stuff to view it all at once. And then we'll scrap pretty much everything, because nothing will be super useful unless it's Omega or living. And if it's living, we'll decide what to do with it. If it's like rare or epic or better. But honestly, no crazy promises, because there's a chance we don't get anything crazy, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's all good. Also, we got that guy completed and kill horde mobs. We can re-roll this until we get something good. Honestly, I'll take 3 echo for just taking out some horde mobs. That's fine. That works fine with me. Next bounty in 7 seconds, so I guess we'll just wait for that. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we end up getting. Okay, there we go. Perfect, and now I can reroll this one too. Ooh, this one's big, because it gives us an unidentified treasure key, which, for free, that's already giving us essentially 4 echo, plus a bunch of player gems, which is big. But we should also probably open up all these crates, because we could potentially get even more gear that I get to scrap, which is great. Okay, let's see. We got Valara Charm, Idona's Charm. Those guys are already here. A Ripe Mango, which is kind of dookie. Of course, we got, you know, some vault gear to roll. We'll roll it. Anything crazy? It doesn't look like we even got any Omegas here, which is super lame. But what we can do is chuck most of this stuff into here, and then what I think we'll do is open up the booster packs. I'll have to scrap everything, but you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. For each yellow column stat card, but it's not yellow, which makes it interesting. We could combo that with some stuff too. Red item quantity, it's a red stat card, we could use it. Increasing armor for each surrounding stat card. Each yellow adjacent stat card. Okay. So yellow column stat card. We could start working on a build for just pure item quantity, item rarity. That could be interesting. Yellow column stat card, and then yellow adjacent stat card. So we put that one there, then we can fill these with yellow stat cards, right? What do we have so far? That's a yellow stat card, that's an evolution, that one's a stat card. These ones are both just base roll stuff. So we can take them, each a yellow row card, so we could take that too. Yellow stat card, each yellow column stat card. This one's not yellow, is the thing, but it does benefit best from being right here. Yellow adjacent stat card, that's an evolution card, for each yellow row card. Yeah, I think that works. And then we get 2 more yellow card. Yeah, we just fill it all the way up and we go kind of crazy with it. Honestly, I think this might go kind of crazy, but I guess this will just be our like full greed one. So we'll just prioritize just using all of the things that give us more stuff. Catalyst fragments are big. Don't really need ability power is the thing if it's in here, but those are the only really yellow ones that I have. Item quantity can go there, item rarity can go there. Vault bronze, catalyst fragments, benetite, and vault plating. And I guess we'll just fill the rest with other stuff. Each column stat card, so stat cards in a column. That's kind of bad. It's just kind of mid. I don't know. We get a blue random. There we go. Okay, so column stat card, resource stats, stat evolution, stat evolution, stat. So we put that there. It gives us 2. Then we can temp put that there because it'll function the same. This one's a stat card 2, this one's a stat card 2, that one's a stat card 2. Honestly, the rest of this stuff, like the +2 mana plus a tiny bit of increased damage, we can just get rid of them. It's not super worth it. I think the best way to do this is just maximize the amount of stupid things we can get away with, like, vault, item rarity wise. We can do that and we can go kind of crazy with it. Wait, I can upgrade a card, I think. Which one do we want to upgrade? For each item, yes, this is the only, wait, for each yellow adjacent card, so 2, it has to be a stat card though. So 0.2 or 0.2, we'll do this one because columns are easier than filling adjacents, and we can upgrade it to a tier 2, and it gives us plus 0.4, which means that it'll give us in total 0.17 item rarity, which is honestly not too bad. And we also get the increased attack damage and everything else. But now I get to scrap all this stuff and potentially just get absolutely nothing. Ooh, wait, we also have a skill point to spend. What do I want to spend it on? We could do prime amplification for AoE, or I could full respec into what I want to do, which what I want to do is we could go dungeon mastery for dungeon delving, then we go treasure seeker, bountiful harvest, and we just go insane with the super low health build. I'm contemplating doing that, but I don't know. It's just tough. It's a tough call, right? Like, I think what I'll do, prime amplification, we'll do here. We'll go in here, and we will save the abilities, and then we're gonna have to make a skill wait, save your abilities and talents. Isn't that what I just did here? I think that's what I'm doing. So this is our first build. We could make another build, but I don't even know. We could do some crazy stuff, but do I want to do that? Also, wait, can we upgrade backpacks? We already have big backpacks. Okay, we could get soul harvester, auto refill, auto feeding. I don't really think we need that. We get more potions, we get the vault compass or map markers. I don't know. I don't think there's really too big of a point in doing that, because we already have the vault map. Mining gadgets kind of useless because we can't use them in the vault at all. I think I'd just wait for easy villagers and then we just go kind of crazy with that, but I don't know. There's not a whole ton we can really do with it. I don't know. What I do want to do is try and farm these ones. So I don't know what focus it is. What is the focus? Which kind of focus is it? It is the empowered chaotic focus. How do I make them? I can get them in the black market. The omega. How do I get the omega? I guess it's just rare black market stuff. Okay. And then we can also get them from treasure sand in treasure rooms. So, other than treasure rooms and the black market, which we can check right now, doesn't look like there's one. Opportunistic focus, worth 14k? I don't think so. We'll skip it for now. And you know what? None of these are really worth it, so we're just gonna skip it. What am I at, though, in here? For focus, we've got actually quite a bit. Holy, that's a lot of wild focus. Let's just chuck you guys all in here. Bunch of chaotic focus to reroll the tier of modifiers, but we can't wait. We can make our key though, right? We have 18 key pieces, so key. We can make a blank key, which is a treasure keys thing. We get a perfect echo for that, which means we could use that to make a second blank or key mold to get a second blank key. And then what gems do I want to use? I have 90 ashium and 85 xenium. What's the treasure key ring? Shoot, I need more key pieces for that, I guess. Treasure key ring. I guess this holds keys. Probably a good idea to hold on to, but we could make an ashium key. I need an ashium cluster. Oh, they made keys a lot cheaper, actually. And then we'll make a xenium key, too, just so that we have it. So, xenium, and then let's get ourselves an ashium cluster as well. And we'll get those guys just so that... Wait, wrong thing. We'll take you, I'll take you. I needed the ashium cluster. There we go, perfect. And you just combine them in an anvil, I guess. Where'd my anvils go? Right, did I tear them down? I put them in my thing, didn't I? Anvil, chipped anvil, because I got a bunch of them originally, and we'll just do that, and do that. Our anvil broke, but we have 2 keys, so I guess this next vault will just be for keys. That's fine, I guess. It's not too big of a deal. Okay, let's do this. Perfect. And we gotta scrap all the gear still, and I think I might want to try adding just a ton of soul boost to a catalyst, or to a crystal. I don't know, do we go a ton of soul boost, or since I'm going for treasure stuff? You know what, we're gonna go 2x accustomed. Just because, I mean, it's treasure. Actually, you know what, we'll double the XP, screw it. I'm going all in. We're gonna double the XP we get from this vault. So, should be kind of crazy. Could be kind of nice. 4x accustomed. Can we get 5x without any negatives? We did. Okay. And then, wait, there's capstones, right? Dungeon Hunter modifier, Treasure Hunter modifier. What is that? What does Treasure Hunter do for us? The real question. Treasure Hunter. Highlight treasure doors in this vault. Well, that's exactly what we needed, so, you know what? Dope. Let's do it. Almost forgot that I need to scrap all the gear first. Ooh, treasure rooms have changed, actually. So once you have a treasure key, bring it with you to the vault and search for a corresponding door. Use the key on the door to open it. Treasure rooms contain a random amount of treasure sand, which when mined yields a lot of different treasures. The treasure room also contains 3 treasure pedestals containing 1 vault gear item each. However, they're guaranteed to have 1 legendary modifier. You can only pick one of the pedestals, and the only information you have when picking is the gear type and rarity. Okay, we get a free treasure key for interacting with the treasure pedestals, so we're gonna have 4 keys after we mine some xenium and then after I kill horde mobs. So, kind of dope, to be honest. Lo and behold, I spent 5 minutes in the first room just mining and trying to take out all of the mobs, because the first room is, of course, a crystal caves, which is kind of incredible, although very, very obnoxious, because the mobs in here have a lot of health, and they're just really annoying to deal with. But thankfully, we got through them all, and now all we get to do is just mine the fruits of our labor, which I think that there was an echo upstairs, or it was a xenium, so we'll at least get a couple xenium through this room, which is perfect, because we only need 4 in order to get a free another treasure key, which is dope. After this, we're definitely just going to look for treasure rooms, because I do not want to wait any longer. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. And you know what? We're just not going to waste a ton of time. I'm just going for, you know, the things and the ores, because we want as many of these player gems. Of course, we spent a bunch of player gems getting some stuff, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? Now, all we do is we just get the return on our investment, which is perfect, because I think that the investment was actually quite small for the return that we're ending up getting, because it was 8, I think, xenium, 8 ashium, total for 2 keys, and we already are at 11 xenium and 5 ashium, which means that this almost paid for itself, which is kind of hilarious. I think I cleared out all the mobs, but I'm not 100% certain, so I'm a little concerned just in case, because these mobs hit a little bit hard. I mean, some of them, if you get lucky, they'll do, like, no damage, but some of them hit like a truck. That was an Echo War. It was an Echo War. Okay, you love to see it. Now, I guess what we'll do is we'll just loot up the rest of them. I think there's just this one, and then we're good. Okay, and now we go off on our journey to hopefully find ourselves a beautiful treasure room, because as of right now, we are lacking in the treasure room department, which is very unfortunate. Ooh, wait, that's a treasure door, I think, because that's, I think, what happens when you find one. Now, I'm just hoping that it will be a xenium or an ashium. If it's not, I might be a little disappointed, but I'm not really allowed to be too upset, because we either get lucky or we don't, and you know what, it happens, but kind of lame. If it's not, please be one that we can open. It's a Gorgonite. Okay, joy. Now we need to find ourselves some more, which is kind of lame. Wait, is there 3 in this one room? That's actually absurd. What? Excuse me? Okay, fine. Well, we needed to take out horde mobs anyways for some free stuff, so I will definitely take you guys on. And what kind of door are you? Sparkletine. Okay, don't have your key. What about this door down here? Let's see. Come on now. Give me something good, please. Boing. Boing. What about you? Xenium. We have that. We have it. Okay, we got you. What is in here? So, we can get a epic plus shield. Honestly, I'll take it. It's already, you know what? It's already there. It's already here. It's already perfect. Okay. And now we'll mine the treasure sand. Let's see what we end up getting from the treasure sand. It looks like, actually, it looks like most of this down here is treasure sand, which is kind of incredible. And, of course, hopefully we get some good things. If we get any of the good foci, I will be super happy. I don't think we ended up getting any, which is kind of lame. Yeah, it looks like we just got some or catalysts and some waxing and waning focuses, but you know what? It's all good. That was 2 out of... Wait, did I check all 3 of them? Or did I just check... I think I just checked 2 of them. Did I check the one over here? I don't think I did. What are you? If you're Ashium... Oh, that's the Sparkle Team one. What are you, then? Pizza Night. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a Scallium. Okay, it's not Pizza Night. Okay, well, I guess we just do another circle back and see if we can find any more. And then we just get out if we can't. Is that another Crystal Cave? Oh my gosh, another Crystal Caves room. I'm only gonna go for it if we see some good player gems. Like, there's some player gems up there that I want to take on. So we'll go up here. Hey, can you guys, like, please stop? It's really annoying. Like, genuinely, it's just a little bit obnoxious. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Okay, that's a lot of guys. We're gonna, you know, we're just gonna take it slow, take it nice and easy. Heal, of course, we just back up, we continue attacking, we continue taking them on. The guys with bows are gonna keep shooting, which is annoying as heck, but you know what? It's fair enough. Oh, they're feared. Okay, perfect. There we go. You guys can be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. And perfection. And now what we get to do is, at least at the very bare minimum, we can mine the Pizza Night that is right over here, which is perfect, because Pizza Night is another one that we can use, and there's some Sparkle Tea in here as well. Wait, 2 Pizza Night. Okay, dope. Any player gems over there? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it over there. What about over... There's more Pizza Night up here. Okay, we'll take that. Hey, these guys knock back, actually. These guys knock back quite hard, which is kind of crazy, because I did not think that these guys could knock me back. I thought I had good knockback resistance, but apparently not. Apparently Vault gear is inferior to just netherite gear when it comes to knockback resistance, which is a little bit lame, but you know what, fair enough. Not gonna complain too much, because our current gear is actually pretty dope, so, you know what, fair enough. I'll at least take you guys on, though, because you guys deserve it. Be gone. Be gone, vile pest, regardless. Okay, what is over here? Nothing. Okay. And we'll just keep going. It doesn't look like there's anything crazy really to loot in there. Oh, found another treasure door. It's a Scallium, so we can't use it. There's also a, thankfully, a normal, or not normal, but a dude over here that is a champion mob that we're gonna take out nice and simply, nice and, efficiently, but also safely, because I don't want to risk it. Because champion mobs have a lot of health and do a lot of damage. So we're just gonna dip down a little bit more. Perfection. And we can just keep hitting them, and we'll take them out, and we'll see what he ends up giving us, because you never really know. Looks like it gave us a unidentified rare plus magnet. I'm turning off subtitles. They're not super helpful. Anyway, let's do that, and there's this guy trying to run away. That's fine. We'll just continue carrying on in another circle. Oh, there's another treasure room down there. Okay. Wait, I can do this, right? Wait, which button is it? B, right? Wait, which button is it? Okay, there we go. So we do that, and then this guy, it should go, and we'll just get you guys, and what are you guys gonna be? Okay, that's not too bad. Take out you guys nice and easy. This one's actually Ashium. Okay, perfect. We can do this, and then we can leave in a second. Omega Sword with a legendary modifier will kind of go crazy. And then maybe, can we please get one of the good... We got 1 empowered chaotic focus. We got some more mod boxes. Okay, there's more sand. Okay, can I get more? Any more? We got 1 empowered chaotic focus. Okay, honestly, you know what? I'll take it. Honestly, we got 1. I'm happy enough with that I think we'll just leave the vault, because I don't think there's anything else we can really, you know, get in here that's super big. Maybe take out some more mobs along the way just to get the bounty completed. And you know what? I think we're pretty good. I don't know. I think we got a lot done in here. We got what we wanted, and you know what? I'm happy with it. Well, you know what? Let's just hop out. Let's see how much XP we ended up getting. So, 67k. Honestly, not an insane amount. Not a crazy low amount either. Of course, it's all times 2'd, so I guess it's just because we avoided the objective, but pretty decent. 504 treasure sand, pretty cool. 5k soul shards. We should definitely run a vault just for soul shards, though. We got a couple magnets. Of course, we got our other omega stuff as well as our other stuff. So we'll roll our special ones at the end after our magnets. But let's roll this stuff first. Any omegas? Nope, doesn't look like it. So I guess we'll scrap those guys. What kind of vault trinket do we have? Also, what at the vault? Be down here, right? The trinkets. Which ones do we have? Prismatic Feather's useless. Shadow Cloak is kind of useless. Spellbook's good. Stone of Jordan's good. Fruit Time is kind of useless. We'll scrap them too. Increases your cooldown reduction by 50%. Honestly, that one's pretty good. But the fact that we have that's good. But these guys are just going to trinket scrapificate themselves because we don't really need anything else. And you know what? Let's check out how much vault scrap we'll get from these guys, and then we'll roll the omegas, and we'll see what we end up getting. If the sword is really good, I will definitely use it. If not, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm not super unhappy with it. Regardless, let's, where did, oh, I need one more xenium. Okay, gotcha. I mean, hey. We got a bunch of key pieces, which is good. That means we can make the treasure key ring, which I guess is like a, yep, it's like a key ring for treasure keys. Perfect. And we also got another one of the Gem King thing. Wait, yeah, 5 of 4. So how do I claim them? How does this work? Okay, so once you have the required amount of any one antique, you can take them out and right-click them to trade them in for their reward. Okay, gotcha. We also got that guy. So what I can do, I guess, is we'll take out the 4 of 4 for you, and just click it, and we got something. I don't actually remember or know exactly what we got, but honestly, not bad at all. And I guess we'll get everything sorted out before we do anything else. Ooh, we can use an expertise point too. Do I go Crystalmancer or do I start going like Jeweler? Or do we go Fortuitous Finesse? Increases legendary modifiers by 1%. That's big. Alternatively, we could go Angel, we could go Bartering, we could go Companion Loyalty. Honestly, I kind of want to go Fortuitous Finesse, because why not? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can put, of course, our other level into Prime Amplification. Honestly, I don't think Fatal Strike is super worth it, so I think I'm going to take that off. And we'll instead do Frenzy to continue to have stacks of attack speed when we get rid of mobs. So that should be big. And we can open all the jewel pouches now, and then we can worry about the actual really omega stuff that we have to roll. Okay, perfect. Now that we've gotten that taken care of, what I think we should do is we should roll the magnets. So let's roll these guys. We'll see what we end up getting. If we get one with living, that's massive. If we don't, it is what it is. Looks like we got the same one both times. 10.2 out of 50 and 10.8 out of 15. Okay, we can re-roll it for some item quantity and item rarity, and I probably will do that, and we'll just see what we can get on there, but I don't think it's going to really surpass our current one that has 20%. I don't know, unless we get like 19% and then like max item quantity, I don't know, it might be tough. Oh, it actually happened, and we also got some pretty decent modifiers on the other things. Of course, the prefixes we could re-roll, but the reach is pretty good, and that's what really matters to me. We got 19 item rarity and max item quantity, which was not what I intended on getting, which is kind of absurd. But that's going to replace our current magnet. I will keep this one just in case we need it in the future, but I do think that we'll chuck the other one, and this one, I think we'll try and go for, I don't know, soul quantity and copiously, but I think I'm going to leave it alone for now. Also gonna kind of trash this wand, because the soul quantity is good. Actually, we could make a soul quantity build, and that could go kind of hard. I might do that. I don't know. I might just max out soul quantity, but Regardless, we have a treasure key to open, which let's see what we got. Did it go into the backpack? We got an Upaline key. Okay, not bad. And now, what did we get for this guy? This one's our level 50 and 53. Okay, perfect. So, then we also have our shield and our sword, which we're gonna roll here in a second after I scrap the magnets. Okay, perfect. And now, let's roll the shield first, since it's only a rare or epic plus. Potentially, if we get really lucky, we could upgrade it. It's also living. Wait. That effect avoidance is really low for a legendary modifier, but the living is what's the biggest thing. So if we upgrade it to Omega, if I get another one of those, which maybe we get one in our black market? Nope. Okay, what about if I re-roll it? Nope. Okay, it's all good. Well, you know what? We're gonna set this one aside, and I think I'm also gonna start going into block chance, as opposed to, I want 20 plus block chance. So we'll re-roll you until we get 20. Perfect, 20's fine, I'll take it. And what we want to do is we want to get it to be where we can actually upgrade it to Omega. So I guess we'll just wait for that one. And let's roll the sword and see what we get. Come on, please give me some good looking thing that I haven't got yet. Honestly, this one looks pretty dope. We got a min roll for the legendary modifier and really bad attack modifier. Dungeon damage is really low as well. Honestly, it's good, but it's not great, which is what we needed it to be. I mean, it's got good sweeping hit, but our current sword has really good sweeping hit. I mean, the attack damage is even worse. The attack speed is good, but we don't really need attack speed because we're spec'd to deal with that. Fear Cloud is just annoying, but I have it on here because I got really good modifiers for everything else. I don't know. I don't think we keep it. I think we just have to chuck it, which is super lame. Goodbye, sword. It was a good time, but you know what? It is what it is, I guess. That's lame. You know what? I decided I'm going to use the empowered chaotic focus, and I'm going to improve our current vault chestplate because we've got crazy rolls on it. And the two things it can improve are either item rarity or mana regen, both of which would be okay with me. And it improved item rarity to max, so now this chestplate is even better. Oh my gosh. Okay, we could have improved our helmet, but our helmet's not living either, which honestly, it is what it is. And what we're gonna do actually in this vault is this next one is going to be an 8x soul boost, so 200% soul shards in the vault, and it's gonna go a little bit crazy. I'm also going to re-roll my sword to get soul shard chance, hopefully getting some other good suffixes as well. We're just gonna get rid of shocking hit. It's not doing a ton for me, so we're just gonna change it out. Okay, I'm a little stupid because apparently what we wanted, which is soul quantity, is actually a prefix and not a suffix. So I spent a ton of time trying to get it as a suffix, and then I tried using one of these, and it turns out that it is a prefix and not a suffix, which is super lame and super obnoxious. And, well, you know, we're just gonna, I think we just run it. I don't fully know. We don't have a ton of soul quantity on really anything. So, what our current soul quantity is, I don't actually even know. 248. So, that's with the Idona's pendant. So, without it, it is, where is it? Soul quantity, 124. So, honestly, it goes a little crazy, but it's not the end of the world, because, honestly, you know what? That's plenty soul quantity. Plus, 200% of that is insane, because that's, 300% of 248%. Unless they multiply off of each other, which I don't think they do. I think it's just linear. Essentially, that's 3x, which means that we're nearly at 750 soul quantity. Like, percentage, which is absurd, and we're just gonna have to see what we end up getting from this. But you know what, let's just get into it, and we'll see what we end up getting. You know, it'll be interesting. Ooh, it is a bingo vault. Very interesting. Honestly, I'm not super unhappy with it being a bingo vault, because we can rapidly mitigate damage quite easily in here. All it will take is me finding a good POI to just tank all the damage from, and then we don't have to worry. So let's just come over here, and please attack me. Perfection. Actually, I don't think we can mitigate that much damage in 6 seconds, just purely because we block, or not because we block too much, but purely because have too much stuff. Regardless, I think our best bet for this is gonna be that second row where we flawlessly discover rooms, we loot wooden chests, we rapidly loot coins, and rapidly kill assassins. Other than that, I don't really think we can do any of these. Other than the rapidly and flawlessly killing dwellers on the full other side, but we need to loot 7 wooden chests in 6 seconds, which is kinda tough. Well, I really wanted to see what happens if you get a blackout, but we are just missing the activate pylons one, and unfortunately it does not look like we're going to be able to do it, so let's just complete the vault, and we'll see just how much we ended up getting. I think we were at like 50,000 soul shards before this vault, and we'll take a look at what we're at after. I do think we're a little bit up from there, so it'll be interesting to see what we got. But how much XP did we get? 90k. Honestly, a pretty decent amount of XP as well. And our cat gained an extra relic slot as well. It looks like our crate gave us a ton of stuff. A companion, a couple companion, how many companion relics did we get? What? A bunch of companion stuff. We got some other stuff as well, and a bunch of gear that we'll have to roll. Honestly, we got some resource packs too. I mean, we got some booster packs. We'll have to open those guys up in a second. Okay, well, after all of that, we still ended up with a ton of vault stuff to roll, so let's see what we got. Any omegas? Nope. And the one living one is scrappy, so dookie, garbage. Let's see, can we get anything else that's good? Let's see, we got some Omega leggings. Okay, 14 and 19. Low rolls. Okay, not great. Likely not going to be better than our current ones, so I think we just ignore it because our current ones are kind of dope. I don't know. Yeah, I think we just ignore it. Okay, next thing I guess we'll do is we'll roll our vault trinkets, and then I think I'm going to open up these mod boxes. We'll save the rest for later, but we'll roll the trinkets. We're going to open up 42 mod boxes just so that we have them out of the way and taken care of, you know? Okay, we got another sticky. Chromatic powder reduces vault gear durability damage by 35%. And crystal ball increases your mana by 100% of your total mana. That one's good. I think we scrap both of these because I don't really think they're super useful. Like, attaching to walls is cool and all. I just don't think it's super crazy. And what we'll do is we'll just roll all of these guys. Come on, let's see. Anything crazy? We got a netherite furnace, and we got some more storage cells, which are pretty good. Honestly, I'm not too unhappy about that. We should probably take them out of their casings, and then I should probably work on getting another larger cell. That's probably the next thing I should do, to be honest. Okay, 1k to 4k to 16k to 64k is an echo pog. That's super annoying. Okay, I need silicon for those, and for you guys, we'll just craft up you. Okay, and then we should be able to... Do I not have redstone? Okay, I think we'll just make one of these guys. We need an echo pog, which is a bunch of pogs, which is super annoying, but that's fine. So now we have a 64k storage thing, and now we've got extra storage, so I don't have to worry about that. Essentially doubling our storage, which is great. What else do we want to do? I mean, we got a bunch of jewel pouches. Maybe I could make a better pick? I don't know. Our current one's pretty dope, but we can try. Well, I'm just getting rid of a bunch of our gems now. We got a ton of them, and I think I'm gonna make a new pickaxe for item quantity and item rarity. But what I gotta do first is just take care of everything, and then we gotta get a vault ready to run with it once we get it created. Okay, well, it's day 125. We've got a bunch of stuff to take care of before we go into this scavenger hunt vault. The first of which being, we've got 2 bounties for this particular vault. One will give us half of this, which will give us 3 echo, and the other one will give us 2 echo for just completing a vault, which is dope. We also have 2 crates, a bounty crate and a rune boss crate, so we're going to open them up. And from that, we're going to have a bunch of stuff to roll. So let's get out, I guess we'll roll the keys first, and then the trinket and the artifact. So we've got 2 treasure keys, which we ended up getting a Hubium key and an Ashium key. Honestly, not too bad. We'll just chuck those in there. And now what we'll do is we'll roll these 3 pieces of Omega gear. We also have an additional several. So let's just roll them all at once and we'll see if we got anything crazy. Now, max roll is 64 attack damage. This one's 63. Kind of incredible. A little bit low on the sweeping hit chance, but we can work that out. Low block chance, which is kind of lame. This helmet is honestly not awful. We could potentially get some better rolls on it, but I don't think for now that we really want to, because it's going to be really hard to get the same item quantity and item rarity as our current one. That shield's not as good. That shield's still not as good. And that sword's kind of garbage, so I guess we'll re-roll this sword a little bit. And I guess it identified the clover, or the trinket, so that one was just a clover. And I guess we'll just chuck all this stuff into scraps. And now, what we'll do is we'll roll all of this stuff. Did we get any more Omegas? Does not look like it, unfortunately, which is kind of lame. Because at this point, Omegas are only really the things that are going to be worth, like, keeping. Other than living. If we get, like, a epic plus living item, that'd be dope. Because living will level up with us. So if we get that, that's going to be kind of incredible. But for now, that is all of that. We did get it. Wait, we got an adaptive focus for, scrapping something. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's roll the artifact. Did we get a new one? It looks like this one is new. Which one is this? Down here. Perfect. And we also have a bunch of booster packs to go through, which, you know what? I guess we'll just do that now, as well as the trinkets. I don't know how. Yeah, it's just trinkets. Valara's petal. We got a clover and a Tenos' necklace. I did switch from using our Idona's pendant to now we are using a picture of a lucky goose to give us extra item rarity to get even more rare items, which is really cool. And I've got a ton of booster packs to go through, as well as I ended up getting a treasure deck, which I have now spec'd mostly into item rarity and item quantity. Of course, we're going to be changing that up depending on what we get, but it should be quite cool. Utility foil. I mean, it's foil. I think we just gotta take it for, you know, why not? And copiously, I'm making a copiously deck as well, because I think that's very necessary. And so that should be quite cool. Plus 1 vault silver per 10 horde mobs killed, per 6 gilded chests looted, or per 6 dungeon mobs killed. I think we'll take the vault silver one. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but you know what? It's fine. 1 vault diamond or bitter. I don't need bitter lemons. Inscription piece per horde mobs. Honestly, none of these are really good. I'm gonna probably scrap both of them. And let's see what we get in here. Vault bronze per dwellers killed. Yeah, all these guys are kind of all pretty bad. Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Most of the stuff's gonna get scrapped, unfortunately. Evolving attack speed card, evolving each green diagonal card, column stack card. We can try and maybe work that in. That'll be a little interesting to see how that goes. Okay, what about you guys? Cooldown reduction, evolving resistance card. I do think keeping a ton of, like, resistance and protection stuff will be helpful for the future, like the far future, when it comes to, like, defeating the full end boss. Same with, like, heal cards and potential stuff that we could use in that boss fight. But other than that, I do think that, just going as far as we can into speccing how much we can go, that'd be Pretty amazing. This one's a foil card, so we'll take the foil one. Foil copiously, honestly, pretty dope. Extra resistance. And now we've got the mega stat booster packs, which I don't know how rare these guys are. They just have more options, I guess. Mining speed, movement speed, resistance, item rare. We'll take item rarity. I think we've got plenty of item rarity cards, but you know what? It is what it is. It's fine. Attack damage, item quantity. What about you? Nothing super crazy. I'll take the resistance. Fine. It's fine. It works, I guess. We'll have to try and work those into our current deck, though. Extra item rarity, and then each blue adjacent card. Interesting. Okay. And we'll plop you in here. Of course, our other copiously stuff. What do I have in here? Is the real question. I don't really need the, I'll keep the catalyst fragments in there. I don't need the defense stuff. Although these two are kind of partially in there just due to fill-up gaps. 3 Volt Bronze per 14 mobs killed versus the other one, which is 1 Volt Silver per 10 Horde mobs killed. So it's different, but it will be more effective. Cooldown reduction probably should go into that one as well. I don't really need a ton of more Bennytite, so honestly, I probably should scrap it. And then we've got all these guys for extra loot. But I also don't need much more vault plating. You can try. I've leveled up a couple of cards because I got a bunch of extra cards as well. Now, several of each green diagonal card. Okay, so if I put that there and then I switch those guys around, it will give us plus 0.4. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's a little interesting. Each yellow adjacent stat card. I guess what I could potentially do is I could switch that guy out, and then I put him like that, and it'll add even more, right? And then we can add another green card, like right here. Do I have another green one? I have actually a couple green ones. Perfect. Switch you out. Does this need to be any particular card? Nope, just a stat card. Okay. Well, honestly, that's kind of amazing. So now we've filled up the entire thing, and 6.7 item quantity, 4.8 item rarity. Kind of amazing, to be honest. And I'll just scrap these 9, I guess. I don't think there's any others that I really want to scrap. Each column stat card, okay. Each blue adjacent card. And +1 to level of heal if there are between 2 and 4 red cards. That one's tough to make happen, so I think we'll just we'll take that one out, and we'll just scrap all these guys, and then I think we can get one more upgrade. So what ones could I upgrade? I could upgrade the item quantity card, because that'll give us even better results than everything else. So just scrap you guys. Perfect, and then we upgrade it, and now it is doing double what it used to, which will put us up to 5.6 item quantity, which is quite incredible. As well as our new pickaxe, which is 22.8% item rarity and 22.9% item quantity, plus extra reach, and it can mine every chest, which is super helpful in these vaults. Was there anything else we needed to go over? Oh yeah, the other stuff. So these guys have, of course, the epic modifiers, and none of them were super good, so they're gonna get scrapped as well. I did end up switching out the sword because I got the soul quantity that I kind of wanted, and we got max attack range, mid-roll durability, good champion damage. We got pretty decent rolls. Of course, the implicits could be better for like the sweeping hit damage, but we got the chaining attack, which is what really mattered, and the poison cloud 2, which is really big. And now it looks like we need to get mostly just the normal chests. So we need wooden, gilded, living, ornate, and we need coin piles, which honestly shouldn't be too bad. It also looks like it is a prismatic, which means that wooden chests will have 25% more soul shards, which is pretty, or catalyst fragments, which is pretty dope. So I guess we'll just we'll do this and see what we can end up finding. Well, you know what? This is a little bit interesting. Hello guys. Hello. Goodbye, chest. Already got the spider webbing spool, dope. Thankfully, the reach distance, or the attack distance with the sword is kind of crazy. Like, max is actually absurdly dope. It's kind of amazing. And, what are we at for... okay, no ripped pages yet. Maybe we need something else, because we're getting too lucky with the rarities of these stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too good? Who knows, right? But, like... should I fix it? Am I getting too many rare things? Is it too rare? I mean, I guess it's okay if it is, but it'd be nice if we get... Okay, we got one ripped page. We also got some capstones, which is neat, I guess. And seems like there's a dungeon back there, so we'll break into that too. Because I think that's the play, right? I think we'll just do that. Let's just break in nice and easy, nice and simple. Oh, it's not a dungeon, it's just a wooden POI that is hanging. Pretty dope. There's a ton of mobs down there. Okay, what kind of POI is this? Just a wooden POI. Of course, the one chest I can open is trapped. Great. It is what it is, it's fine. And now, let's, just beam you, and then we'll just jump over here. And let's just yoink, 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 yoink. Come on, give me all the free stuff. You'll love to see it. And now I guess we'll just bounce. Boing, 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 boing. And now we just take care of all the mobs, and we go through it like normal. We just need to hopefully find some other chests. Did I get any drowned hide? I got one drowned hide. Okay. Honestly, not terrible. Well, I guess we ended up getting a sack from those guys. I still need coin piles, and I still need to find gilded chests. But we did get all the ripped pages that we need. That was kind of annoying. There's some coins over there. I think I aggroed and got rid of all the Oh, there's a dungeon up here? Okay. What kind of dungeon are you? Or not a dungeon, like a hidden room. Oh, it's wooden. Okay. I mean, not the end of the world. Not anything. Ooh, wait, gilded? Okay. Maybe some red scrolls. Okay, we got one red scroll. And we got a spider soul charm. Okay. Oh, there's one more hidden back. Oh, of course, it's trapped. What about you? Come on, give me something good. Give me something good, please. Where? Okay, there's one more. And doesn't really look like anything in particular. That's super lame. Ah, well, it's fine. And now I guess we'll just go over to the coin piles because there's nothing else for us to really do. Let's just bounce from here. And go do 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 perfecto. And now we just come over and we yoink the coin piles and we see if we get anything that we need. Doesn't look like it, I don't think. What did I need? I needed vials. Yeah, I didn't get any vials. That's fine. It's all good. We didn't get any of the commonest, or the most common, the most common thing that drops from them, which is fine. It's all good. Just, you know, hopefully we can end up getting something good. But this sword is definitely helping with getting a ton of soul shards, to be perfectly honest. Like, it's kind of incredible, the difference. Because we're just gaining so many. And I'm probably just gonna have to spend them all on something. Ooh, this looks like one of those boss room things. So this room, +1 the Jester. No idea what that is. Or +10 gilded chests. Gilded chests? Okay. And then you know what? Let's fight him. Fine. We'll do it. Okay. We just gotta avoid taking damage. Ow. Ow. This is not good. This is not looking good. Okay. Let's just keep strafing and maybe we'll survive. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. 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 Okay, he's missing. He's missing his arrows. We just gotta take it slow. That was way too close. This guy does a lot more damage than I thought he would. Okay. We're going for the kill in a second. I wanna make sure that he's gonna be like one hit so that we don't end up just like running in and dying like a dum-dum, because that would suck. We're just gonna keep strafing, I guess, because you know what? It is not worth our chances of passing away in this vault. Perfection, we did it. Okay, and perfect. We got some catalyst fragments. can I get myself some red scrolls, please? We got a goblet, which is the even rarer thing than red. Okay, we got 1 red scroll. I just need 2 more, which is honestly probably not going to be too hard to find, but at least we're also getting some jewel pouches, so we can potentially get closer to when we hit level 75, getting the amazing, beautiful thing that we need, which is a ton of omega or legendary modified jewels in order to make an even better bolt pickaxe than our current one. So that's what I'm working towards, but I do think for now we just gotta run around. We already got all the gilded stuff we need, so we should probably look for, I guess, ornate chests and coin piles, but I don't know. Well, after clearing out that POI, we ended up getting everything that we needed. So, what do we want to do? I think we just gotta find one of the pedestals, and I might as well just turn everything in. And you know what? Let's see. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Okay, and the last one. Perfection. And we've completed ourselves a beautiful scavenger crate, scavenger vault. And now what we'll do is we'll go through all the loot. And you know what? Day 126, we're doing pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. You love to see it. I'm happy with that. I think I'm probably gonna run some vaults off camera because, oh my gosh, recording when I'm a little bit sick is a little tough, but it's okay. Well, let's open you up. We'll see what kind of loot we got. But first, I do think that I should probably get the other scavenger crystal created. Where are you? Crystal, perfection. Scavenger Hunt Crystal, level 64. Hopefully this gets us to level 65. And I guess we'll just go through all the loot. We got a ton of magnets from completing a gilded dungeon. So that's dope. It looks like we got a couple Omega stuff. So we got that's Omega, and that's Omega. We'll look at them in a second. But we got a little more stuff to roll. Anything else crazy? Nope. Okay, all of it's gonna get scrapped then. And we'll worry about it later. Let's at least roll all of the jewels then. And we'll see how that goes. Come on. Okay, it's gonna pump them all into there. Did we get anything good? Doesn't really look like we got anything super crazy good, unfortunately. This one's at 2%, so we'll keep that guy. But the rest of these guys are also gonna just get scrapped. Okay, now they're all gone, we can, I guess, open up the booster packs. It looks like we also got a couple different of the, whatever they're called. I forget what they're called, actually. Crit hit resistance, we'll take that. And, well, diamond per mob. Okay, these guys are both gonna get, you know, scrappied. But that's fine. Item rarity, honestly, I'll take it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it yet, but you know what? It's all good. And then our stamp collection. It looks like we do actually have all of the soul mirror stuff to be able to actually make whatever it is. I don't know how it goes, but we got something for it, which is cool. We got a mod box. I don't actually know what I got in there. And let's see, you are epic from a scrappy. Honestly, still gonna be scrapped because I do not care. And now we got a bunch of catalyst fragments, we got some inscription pieces. Honestly, not an insane amount of inscription pieces, but we definitely have enough catalyst to actually start doing some stuff again, which is great. I'm very happy with that. And, oh, we got a grid, okay. Looks like we also got, you know, 6 key pieces. We could probably make a couple more keys. Would that be a good idea? Probably. I mean, treasure rooms are pretty amazing. Plus, we can potentially get some of the empowered chaotic foci, which are even better. And the more of those we get, the better our vault gear can actually be, which is going to be insane. So let's just see what keys we can make. Okay, how many key pieces do I have? I have 35, which means I could make 4. Would I make 4 key molds? I think I do have the echo for that. 3, 4, and perfection, and we can get 2 of them with the chromatic steel I have. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, let's just make ourselves some more black chromatic steel, which apparently just costs so much. Kind of obnoxious, but you know what, fair enough. And then we'll make those 4 blank keys. And now we actually need to make the gems. So we need, 3, 4 perfect black opal. And what gems do we have the most of? It looks like we have more xenium than we know what to do with, so we'll make a xenium cluster. Honestly, I think I'll make 2 xenium clusters, and then we'll make an ashium cluster and a pizzanite cluster, just so that we have, you know, our bases kind of covered, but don't go too overboard. And I should probably just make an anvil, shouldn't I? Probably just you know, a good idea to have an actual fully repaired anvil that's not going to insta-break the moment I try and use it. So, I mean, hey. Let's get our pizzanite key, ashium key, 2 xenium keys. And that was actually a full anvil. Great. Okay. And now we've got 2 ashium keys, a pizzanite key, a tubium key, and xenium key, which is perfect. And what else do we have in here? Oh yeah, this stuff. Okay, modifiers on this guy. I do think finding better than our current max item rarity, max item quantity is going to be like impossible, so I think I'm going to scrap that one. The wand, the legendary modifier, and honestly, it's a pretty good wand. I think we just keep it. This one we can re-roll to potentially get better, and it is living. I would just need, I guess, item rarity, and we can get some other stuff too. But we'd need to work on that. Do I have any empowered chaotic foci still left? Nope, I do not, which is a little bit lame, but you know what, it's fair. We can figure it out, and I'm gonna probably run some vaults until day 150, and we're gonna see where we're at that point, because I think it'll be kind of crazy. I'm gonna save most of the loot just so you guys can see it, but you'll see it in a second anyway. Okay, so day 149, before we get into this vault, which I've been working on, we have a bunch of crates and stuff to open. I ran like 3 vaults and got a bunch of crates, so we'll be able to go through all the loot we end up getting. And let's just start off by opening them all up and seeing what kind of loot we got. Okay, we got 1 artifact, which, let's just open it right now, see what we got. Okay, this is a brand new one, which goes right here. Perfect. And it looks like we got a little bit of vault gear, no Omega Plus stuff, but that's all good. And it looks like we got no Omega stuff, which is fine. I'm only really replacing our current stuff if I end up getting Omega stuff, so for now we'll just leave it at that. And what I think we're gonna do is open up the booster packs and see what we end up getting. And then I've got all this Omega Plus vault, or Omega Vault gear to roll. 3 of them are from treasure rooms. I did end up using most of the keys, other than 1 ashium key and 2 xenium keys, because I couldn't find a xenium treasure room. But you know what? It's all good. And item rarity, it's green. Honestly, none of these are super great. We can go mana regen, and then I can plop it in here into the scrapping area. Extra resistance, I think that goes on top of our base resistance. If it doesn't, that's kind of lame, but it's fine. Cooldown reduction, 1 faceted focus per 5 dwellers. I mean, I'll take it because it's a foil card, and we'll put it in here. I just don't know what I'm going to use it for. And I guess we got an evolution and a wild booster pack. So yellow green or blue yellow green. Blue yellow, so it's 3 different colors of a wild card. That's actually insane. So I can use it as like a replacement for, wait, so in here what we've got currently is right here, each yellow adjacent stat card. That one's yellow, but it's ability power, so we could replace it with something else. Alternatively, this, for each green diagonal card, for each yellow card in the row. We could, I guess, we could plop it up there. I don't know, though. We don't really need a ton of Vault Silver. I mean, we've got 71 Vault Platinum, so I think we're good on that for now. I'm gonna keep the Catalyst Fragments, just because Living Chests giving us Catalyst Fragments is big. Although, I do think that we can get rid of the base increased attack damage, because it's not doing a whole ton for us. And we'll replace it with that one. And then we'll just, I mean, I guess we'll plop that in there. And we can scrap, I guess we'll scrap these 5 cards, because there's not much else for me to use for them. So we'll just plop these guys in here. And of course, you can only scrap them 1 at a time, so we'll have to go and Get them all scrappied up. Perfect. And I guess what we can do, I don't think... Okay, I've upgraded this one 2 times. This one once. What else? This one's been upgraded 3 times. That one's been upgraded 2 times, 2 times, 2 times. We're good on item rarity. I think we go one of the yellow item quantities. We go a little bit more, and we just upgrade you to 1% item quantity. And that is perfect. So we've got that. Now it's giving 8.2 item rarity and 7.4 item quantity. I've been also amassing a bunch of the legendary chipped jewels, so we'll be able to make an insane copiously pickaxe. I'm gonna get it to 100%, guaranteed. And we're just gonna do that, and then I'm also gonna make a new pickaxe. We didn't get to level 75. XP gain is so low, it's kind of insane. But what we need to do is we need to get to level 80 for that. But I can make a black chromatic steel pick, which is going to take us most of our black chromatic steel, but it should be worth it. Okay, before we do that, let's get some sleep real quick. And now day 150, halfway through. Okay, so now we're just gonna make a black chromatic steel pick, which has 250 capacity. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this one into our new item quantity, item rarity, trap disarming pickaxe. And we're just gonna go kinda insane with it. So you guys will see in a second what it'll be. But I've put a lot of work into getting as many legendary jewels as possible, so it'll be cool. Okay, we've completed it, and we're just gonna take a look at the differences in this. So this one is 22.9 item quantity, which is pretty good. 36% trap disarm chance, 22.8 item rarity. Of course, all of the different affinities, axing, and all of that. But our current new one, 35% item quantity, 33.6% item rarity, plus 2.8 reach distance, 70% trap disarm chance, which means that, I do believe with our thing, if we had trap disarm chance, it would be kind of insane. I don't know, actually, I don't think I have trap disarm chance on anything, which is fine. I mean, 70% is pretty darn good. And now this guy is going to be the one that we're going to use, but we also have all the Omega stuff to roll real quick, and what we can also do is plop all this stuff back into our system nice and quick. Of course, most of the foci are going to go somewhere else, but you know what? It's all good for now. Of course, we got to get the vault fruits out of there because they're kind of useless. I do think as of right now, if we got anything new, we would need new boots because our boots are kind of far behind everything else, but we didn't get an Omega boots yet, so it is what it is. We're going to save the legendary guaranteed modifiers for a second. Do we get any good pants? Not as good as our current ones because our current ones are pretty close to being like perfectly max. They're also living, so unless we get something insane. Magnet, compared to our current magnet, 10.8 versus 13.4. I mean, not awful, but I don't think we're getting max item rarity, max item quantity on anything relatively soon. I mean, if we got it, that'd be kind of insane. We did get a new shield, but unfortunately not as good as our current one, although we could go block chance, and that'd be big. But it does look like all this stuff is kind of dookie, so we will plop the shield in here. I also have this shield, I guess. I forgot about that one. That one's epic, though, but it is living. So I think if we're gonna use one, we should use this one after I upgrade it. But we can't use it right now, so we'll have to scrap it, which is fine. It's just a little unfortunate. It's all good, though. Not a problem. Get rid of that jewel. Chuck it over there. Okay, and now for the Omega rolls. Let's see what we get. Anything crazy? If we get a living chestplate with a legendary, I would be... Okay, we didn't. 27... Oh my gosh. 27% item rarity is insane. But, I mean, our current item rarity, item quantity is crazy anyway. 17% resistance. But I'm already max resistance. Massive trap disarm chance, but I'm already max, like, every... Okay, honestly, it's cool, but, like, it's not anything insane, plus we already have really good rolls on everything else, so just take a bit for me to have to, you know, like, re-roll things. We did get an adaptive focus for one of them, though. That's big. Because the adaptive focus is upgrading a piece of gear to our current level, which is big. It's like the living modifier, but as a focus. We could upgrade the boots to our current level, and then maybe I put some of the chaotic foci on it. Honestly, I think that's what we'll do, because otherwise we're just going to have really bad boots, and we can change our shield out if we need to. But we will upgrade you, and then 19% item rarity with crazy, almost max healing efficiency. Crazy effect avoidance. Okay, I'll just use, you know, one, maybe. Okay, never mind. We hit max item quantity first. The very first thing that I did. I mean, effect avoidance is nice, but I don't think that it's worth using our empowered chaotic focuses on anything else. So maybe we could try to freeze a random modifier. That one's frozen. Okay. Item already has a frozen modifier. We reforged the base durability. That's not the worst thing that could happen if we get a good roll. Honestly, not bad. And then, how do I unfreeze? Improve rarity, upgrade gear to current level, corrupt it. Okay. I mean, it froze the max increased damage roll, so we could roll for some other stuff, but I think for now we just keep it, because that's kind of dope, honestly. 19 plus 8 armor, insane, and max item quantity, max item rarity. With our pickaxe in our hand, what's our item quantity and item rarity? 97.4 and 185.8. Treasure chests aren't affected by this, but treasure chests don't exist anymore, which is nice. And I guess we'll just run the vault now. Why not? Yep, let's go! Come on, let's see what we end up getting. Anything crazy? I did end up speccing into a couple different things, so we now have Toxic Reaction and 4 levels in Poison Nova, so that we can build poison stacks and kind of combo with that, and that should be cool. Thankfully, I do think the extra... Ooh, this room at the very beginning, I think we just avoid it. I don't really want to risk it. So we can just kind of avoid and not worry about it too much. But we will break you, and we will grab all of you guys. Okay, cool. And looks like there's a coin pile over here, because we need a lot of elixir. And these elixir vaults at higher levels take so much elixir, it's actually kind of absurd. So we're going to have to be a little bit careful just to make sure that we can actually complete it, because if we can't, we're going to have to leave. And rather early as well, because we don't want to risk anything super crazy. Oh, that guy's a bow. We'll have to target him first. And we got you, perfection. We'll get you taken care of. Now you, and then you. And honestly, this is just what the vault's gonna be. So if I find some cool POI, I might, I don't know how much I'm gonna leave in the video, to be honest, because there's just so much cool stuff, but at the same time, it's all relatively the same thing that I've been doing for the past, like, several hours for, if you guys have been watching the video. I mean, some people have, some people haven't watched the full thing. I would highly recommend, if you are watching this and haven't seen the previous installment, to view that, because you might be missing some context, or might want to see where the journey started and where we're at now, and how we've even gotten here, because it's quite cool. But overall, we are at 150 days into Vault Hunters, and it's kind of incredible. We've come a long way, and I'm very, very happy with where we're at. And not gonna lie, it's really cool, and it's something that I'm very proud of, so I hope that you guys will support me in that. Also, this is incredibly loud. Hey. Perfect. We'll zap you. Nice and easy, nice and easy. And I guess it's just another wooden POI, but thankfully we can get some actual good stuff from the wooden POIs anyways. Is there like a hidden POI back there? I mean, I guess probably, because they're coming out of somewhere, so... And where else would it be? Ooh, there is. There's a dungeon back here. Guess what? I can tank it because I'm actually just kind of crazy with it. I don't know. One thing I am working on, though, is because people have really enjoyed in the past when I did Vault Hunters Plus, which is my own version of this pack with some add-ons that make it a little bit more absurd. I am working on it. I'm working on balancing it right now just to make sure that it's not like super OP or anything, but it'll be cool, and I think you guys will definitely enjoy that. And if you want to play it yourself, please let me know, and I will try and make it a public pack. I know that's not exactly the easiest thing for everyone, but I will try and do my best. And what I'll also be doing is I'm going to be making some tutorials on how to install the mod packs I play on this channel. Hopefully soon. I do need to get that recorded still, but it should be fine and it should be all good. And essentially, we just go through and we just keep going on. We keep going on, keep chilling, going through the vaults. Okay, that guy's a champion, so we got to be a little bit careful. Perfection. He gave us a nice little epic plus vault axe, which is cool. You'll love to see it. Very happy with that. Any of these chests, it's like, geez, just thank you for the free loot. You'll love to see it. I mean, like, come on now. Okay, can I get, like, one poison trigger, please? Okay, this guy's a bow. Let's take you out real quick. And then we can grab the coin piles, and we are not even at a quarter of our elixir, which is gonna be a little tough, seeing as we are literally all, I mean, we're 5 minutes in. It should be fine. Yeah, we got this. Ooh, Crystal Caves room. How do I want to do this? Do I, honestly, let's see, are there any player gems? There's one player gem in there. Okay, some guys spawned underneath. I guess we'll take underground first. Probably a good idea. I don't have a keybind for Poison Nova, which I probably should have set up, because that's definitely going to be helpful for if we want to, like, crazy combo stuff, but I mean, it's fine, right? It'll be all good. It's all fine. It's all good. Not a problem. It does look like there's, like, player gems in each of these, and, you know, that makes it very difficult for me to be able to move on. But I guess we get elixir for mining ores, which is good, because otherwise it'd be a little tough for me to be able to get through this. I do think if we can, we want to get a magnet with max reach added, because being able to have additional reach for our attacks would be massive. I mean, I don't know. It'd just be so helpful if I didn't have to get super close, because these guys have really far range for their attacks, which is a little annoying. Also, I probably should have made the copiously pickaxe just so that when we mine ores we can use it, but I didn't, nor did I bring in my other copiously pickaxe, so we just have to mine it with this one, which is why I'm glad I put Fortune 3 on it, because otherwise we'd be a little bit screwed, but it's fine. I mean, hey, we're at least getting, you know, some of the stuff we need, which is, you know, I'm not disappointed. I'm not unhappy in the slightest. Anyway, let's build up a little bit. These guys are gonna spawn, and we can hopefully just take them out from up here without any big risks. And I should probably try and Poison Nova set that up. I don't know. I probably should, but I don't know. Maybe not. Any player gems in here would be much appreciated, please. Honestly, Echo, I'll take it. Would have been helpful if we had, you know, the copiously pick, because then we would have gotten, you know, some insane rolls, but honestly, if it's just going to be that, I will definitely take it still. Also, the reason why I put all of the coin pile stuff in here is because coin piles give actually quite a bit of elixir, and elixir vaults are quite difficult for us right now just because of the level we're at. So I wanted to make sure that it was actually going to be doable without it being, like, insanely difficult, because it would have sucked if we couldn't even do the vault because of how much elixir it cost us. But, I mean, hey, it's all good. Ow! You guys hurt! Please stop. You guys aren't friendly. You're not chill. You guys have bows. Okay, leave me alone, please. You know what? The Poison Nova definitely triggered there, so we were able to take on most of them. And I think building up actually triggered multiple of the things to actually spawn in and fight us, which was, yeah, I mean, not the best idea, but also not the worst, because now what we can do is we can just kind of waltz on over here and get these guys while we're up here. And those guys are all down there. They're stuck down there because we have the high ground and they cannot build. Because they're stupid. They're too dumb to build. And now we'll just build our way over to here. We'll spawn all these guys in. And, oh, they all respawned in. Okay, not bad. What ore is that? Painite? Okay. We're getting a lot of black opal, which is good, because we did need a lot of it for our black chromatic steel. So I'm very happy that we're getting as much as we are, because it has been quite difficult with how much black opal we've needed. Ow. This is a little bit risky, but we'll be fine, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're good. We're good. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. Hey, get back. Ow. That actually, like, hurts. These guys actually do damage. I'm sad. Stop it. Thankfully, they're poisoned now. So if we just run them back into the poison, they should hopefully get more poison and then just start exploding from the poison. Because our poison chains into more poison, which is great. I'm very happy that that went as well as it did, and we didn't even drop below our normal amount of hearts, which is good. Also, there's a dude up there. Let's get rid of you real quick, and then let's get back up here and get the rest of the gems. Come on now. Honestly, this room alone has provided us so much of the elixir to complete this vault, it's kind of insane. Like, I think without it, it would have been a lot more difficult, but with it, we're able to actually get it completed relatively easily. So, I'm very happy. Thank you for giving me a Crystal Caves room, even though a little bit unfortunate that we can't, you know, loot all the other rooms that have even more of our stuff in it, but it's fine. It's not an issue. We'll heal, and then I'll take you guys out because it's no issue, and then boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Oh, there's another guy. Right back there. Goodbye! And now we'll mine you, and we'll get all the extra stuff. Thankfully, there are some player gems in here, like some ashium and some gorgonite. I also got a strong box, which is dope. And is there something I'm missing up there? Nope, just some of the green crystal stuff. Okay. I think we've looted most of this room, so let's just carry on and we can see what else we'll find. I don't know. Thankfully, these ornate chests just being kind of everywhere haphazardly is going to help us with getting more gear. The issue being is we only get like 1 or 2 ornate chests per room. So I don't fully know how well it's going to work, but it's fine. I could run like a full crazy ornate vault, which maybe that's the play. I don't know. I'm contemplating it because it would be cool and fun. I think that's what we're gonna do after this one, because I just want to see what we're gonna get, which will be insane. And then we also need to exchange some soul shards, because I want to do that once we hit 1,000,000 soul shards. Then I want to do that. Okay. Yes, so groups and poison AoE goes a little bit hard. Also, depending on what's in here, I'll take a Vault Trinket for 44. And a Cheeseburger Feast for 12. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. We still got 567 Vault Gold. Plus we're mining more, and plus if I equip my pet, we can also get a little bit crazier. Holy ow! Okay, there we go, there we go. My volume was way too loud for that to happen. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We almost have the vault completed based on our elixir, but with the extra 12 minutes left, I'm contemplating just full like, greed looting everything, because it's kind of worth it if we wanted to just get a bunch of stuff here. Because this is kind of a vault where we'll be able to get an insane amount of stuff. I don't know. Do we or no? I think we do. If I don't, I'm gonna just be disappointed in myself. So we're just gonna greed loot for a little bit longer, and then we'll see what we end up getting at the very end. And hopefully we get another artifact, because that'd be nice. But if we don't, it is what it is. It's fine. It's not an issue. Okay, got a little sidetracked. Almost ended up, running out of time, which would have been really bad. Thankfully, found a lodestone right in the nick of time, because I decided to probably overgreed, if I'm being honest. And you know what? I still think it was worth it. We'll see at the end what our stats end up being, but we did get our bounty completed, 71k. Of course, that means we got 213 chests, total of 2 trapped. So we avoided a lot of the trapped. We got 10k soul shards. We got a bunch of different gems. No Escalium or Xenium, unfortunately, but we still get the crate, and we also get to complete this bounty, which is perfection. We ended up getting 1 full level from that. Of course, I'm going to put that into Nova so that we get increased damage on that guy. Let's get some sleep real quick. Okay, well, we ended up getting quite a bit from that vault. Let's open up these, and we'll see what we end up getting in total. We did get another booster pack, a stat booster pack. It looks like this one's going to end up going towards resistance again, which is fine. We got another artifact. Is it a repeat? Nope, it is a brand new one. This one goes up here. Perfection. And with that, we're, what, a third of the way done? No, not even that. Not even. We're a little bit over, actually we're like a quarter of the way done, which is not awful, not the end of the world. We did find some Vorpal foci. That was from, I think, a shop pedestal in a vault shop. Of course, the vault gear is in this backpack now. I had a second backpack, I just forgot to set it up properly, so everything was just funneling into one. We did also get a small backpack from a shop pedestal because it was super cheap. I think it was like 22 or like 15 for it, which is not bad whatsoever, so I was very happy. I just decided to yoink it up. We did get some more jewels, we got some more trinkets as well, and we're just gonna have to sort everything out. And then I did also find 2 more bounties, so we need to mine 50 Larimar, and we need to find 2 fundamental foci, which fundamental are these ones, which you get in treasure chests, or how else can we get them? So treasure chest loot, how do we get that? No idea. Or we can get them at the black market, or in shop pedestals, we can find them as well. So bounty rewards, ornate chests as well. Okay, yeah, ornate chests, level 30 plus, big. What else can ornate chests give us? That's all the ornate chest loot. Okay, honestly, not too bad, not too terrible. We did also get quite a few dreamstones, which is great, because that means we're going to be able to work on even more insane vault crystal stuff, catalysts mostly, but we're also just going to get all this knowledge over here and get most of this stuff just taken care of nice and easy. Well, let's just roll the vault gear. We'll roll it all at once, who really cares? We'll see what we end up getting. Any omegas? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine, not too big of a deal. I do need to get out all of this stuff for the jewels, though, so that we can actually scrap this stuff, which is fine. Not too big of a deal, of course. We're just scrapping all of our unnecessary vault gear, and we'll roll all you guys. Any omegas? Nothing. No livings either, so we'll just scrap it all, and you know what? We'll see what we end up getting. What do I need to run? I need to mine more ores. I need ores anyways, so I think we're gonna end up running a little bit of a modified crystal. It'll be cool. You guys will see in a second. Okay, what we've crafted up here is we crafted a 3 crystal caves, 5x plentiful. Of course, we got Phoenix and accustomed, so that we can have 1 free extra life. It does have 4 challenge stacks, which is a little unfortunate. We got a little unlucky with that. But you know what? It's all good. we should be able to run it, and this should be quite nice. I am contemplating, though, potentially changing our shield to block chance and using the other living shield. I think we're going to do that, and we're going to upgrade it a little bit just so that we can be a little less risky. Or step 1 should be improving the rarity of the gear. Got crazy effect avoidance, which maybe we can get frozen here. Although we need all affixes filled for that, which is really unfortunate. But the prefixes are the ones that really matter with this, because our current one has, what, resistance, and then we can get resistance and soul quantity, which will be big. Which should be actually kind of massive, no? Okay, well, let's get back into it. So, we've got our 5x plentiful. I did upgrade this guy to be kind of insane, actually. We got max soul quantity, max resistance, max block chance, and then we got healing 3 cloud when we're hit. So we should be able to out-heal most things through it. But of course, it is a little risky. We also made our pickaxe, which has 102% copiously. So we don't need to get any extra copiously unless you can get better stuff by going even higher than 100%, but I don't think you can. Also, it looks like the first one that we want to go to is behind the starting room. So I guess we just gotta play it nice and safe and slow, and we just run and go. Looks like we've got whatever the heck that is for the rune boss, which will be interesting. Maybe we can get a bunch of runes from mining the ores, but other than that, I don't really know how this is gonna go. But thankfully, it does seem like we just go out, and then we carry on continuing kind of like this, actually. Let's just go... And we go one more out, and then we get the first Crystal Caves room, then we get the second one, and then we can go get the third one, and I'm not going to waste any time at all. Because we want to make sure that we're maximizing the amount of ores we get, because we get essentially 200% ores total for the vault, and in Crystal Caves rooms, that means that, like, every ore chance is going to be an ore in there, which is massive. So we do not want to waste it whatsoever. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have to trigger you guys. We'll have to fight you guys. Get poison, perfection, and that honestly was not even too bad at all. That was pretty safe, pretty easy. I'm glad, because that could have been a lot worse if we had gotten a little unlucky, but it's all good, because we have our block chance being massive. I mean, we block 1/4 of all hits, and then we also have our poison for AoE. And then we also have long range attacks, which is big. Although, they're starting to get a little overwhelming, and our mana, we might need to work on mana regen. Our mana regen's pretty decent, though. But, yeah, we did take a little damage. We got everything up there. We'll get this one next. Some stuff probably spawns from it. Nope, I guess this stuff already spawned, so not too shabby. I'll just grab you for free. We're probably gonna get some of random runes for the boss from mining these, although I don't actually know. Do we have any? We have 3 boss runes already. A capstone, some gold, and some rare plus leggings, which are kinda dookie. But it's fine, it's all good. This guy's gonna spawn, and now we just take these guys out nice and safe, and we'll drop down actually, because we can't do a lot of damage from that far away, which is a little lame, but I mean, thankfully, we can face tank a lot with the block chance, to be honest. It goes kind of crazy when we're blocking 1/4 of all attacks, and then we also have resistance, so the damage that they do is like nothing. But we do have the Phoenix modifier just in case something does happen, which is probably a good contingency, because you never know if something might just randomly happen into the vault, and we might just explode into death, because that's just kind of what happens sometimes. Okay, let's poison you guys. We'll start by getting 1 or 2 of you down. Okay. They don't want to be poisoned and die from poison, which is a little lame. But you know what? I kind of understand it. I get it. I get it. There we go. Perfect. We got him, and we just heal up again because we could heal for free pretty much. And we're already up to 100 mana already, which is crazy because our mana regen... Actually, what is our mana regen percentage? It's gotta be really high. But I don't actually know. Overpower for 18 seconds. I don't know if we... I don't know if that affects the mobs in here, but if it does, that would have been big. I don't think we still have it, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's all good. Overpower essentially just puts all mobs to 1 HP the moment they spawn in, which is kind of insane. I mean, it's kind of cool too, but it's just a little interesting. These guys also give like no soul shards, which is kind of lame, but at least they give a good amount of, you know, ores in the room, so I will definitely take it. Okay, I think there's probably just the POI up there, and then we can try and check up top. I don't think there's much up there, though. Let's get you taken care of first, though. How can you hit me from, like, through a wall, but I can't hit you when I'm right in front of you? That's kind of lame. I mean, fair enough, but it's just obnoxious. We got an Echo. That's big. 100% copiously goes kind of crazy, though. You'll love to see it. Honestly, plus the durability, the bonus durability, it just makes this pickaxe so much better already. And it doesn't look like there's anything up there, so we're just gonna go on to the next one. Ooh, this next room actually is a chromatic cave, so maybe we'll just yoink a little bit of stuff. Okay, fine, you guys are gonna spawn in. I don't really care. I'm just going for the big veins because we've got 20 minutes, so that gives us enough time for a little bit of distraction, but not an insane amount of time for distraction. Just enough time for me to get a little bit extra of the chromatic iron that we need for more chromatic steel, so we can make more black chromatic steel, because we go through so much of that every time I try and make anything new. Which is fine, it's just obnoxious when I run out of chromatic iron. And we ended up getting 1,000 of it, which is good. And we also got some booster packs. On hit effect to the boss, extra health to the boss, extra damage, extra health. Those two are perfect. And then I think we just loot this next beautiful Crystal Caves room. Come on now. Let's see. Okay, it is a multicolored one. Looks like there's some echo over there. There's a lot more crystals in here, which is interesting. Thankfully, I do think we can just use the strat of just coming up here and hopefully just evading most of it. I mean, having 100% copiously means that we're getting just so many ores. There's so many gems from these ores, so it's kind of nuts, but... Okay, you're down there now, and now we'll just build you, and we'll get even more Xenium and other player gems. They can actually hit us, which is a little lame, but it's fine. We're gonna come over here. These guys are gonna spawn in, and we'll take you guys on, because it shouldn't be too big of a deal. We got this. Easy. You just keep tanking. Ow. Actually, they do quite a bit of damage. Where'd these guys come from? Okay, I guess over there? They came up the stairs. Okay. They came from down below. Which is fine. It's just, like, bruh. Come on now. Okay, we poisoned them, and now we'll have to heal again, and now we just casually take them on. And perfection. Okay, and now we can take all their ores. Which is great, because it looks like there's some player gems here. Which is even better, because the more player gems, the more that this is worth it. And also more echo, because we need to go into a ton of different treasure rooms to get even more stuff. And treasure rooms are actually... The one thing that's limiting me going into treasure rooms is just the amount of echo that we end up getting in each vault. Which is why I'm targeting echo with every single vault bounty that we get. I have to get echo in it, because otherwise we're just running out of echo the moment I go into any room. Because each treasure key costs us 4 echo, which is not a lot, but it's enough for it to actually be kind of annoying for me to get. Which is why we're doing this, so that we can get, hopefully, a ton of player gems and a ton of echo, because I also accidentally spent all my pogs and stuff on getting 2 backpacks, which was bad. You know, it was a decision, I don't know yet if it was a worthwhile decision. I mean, it was, to be honest. Just because of the amount of vault gear we end up getting, I was filling up more than just the one backpack, so we needed a second one, but definitely a big investment for not so big a return immediately, but honestly worth it still. I'll still count it as very worth. And these guys, of course, are going to hit me with their candy-shaped clubs, which is strange. I know it's supposed to be a crystal, but it looks like it's just like a nerd's gummy cluster, which, by the way, are absolutely fire. I would highly recommend just snacking on some nerd's gummy clusters, especially if you get the extra calories in your whatever diet you're doing. Nerd's gummy clusters, kind of fire, but I don't know. I'm just chilling. Come on now, we gotta get you, and doesn't look like there's a ton up there. Anything over to this side, or not really? Oh, there's actually like 3 POIs. That's big. Okay, let's get them. Okay, perfect, and now we get all the ores. And let us see, we got some sparkletine in there, we got some gorgonite as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like there's some ashium in there, and we'll just be seeing how much I'll end up getting from this vault very, very shortly after I go through the third, of course. The third room is the big one, but there's also a UI up here that I need to get to, which I don't even know, have I summoned the mobs for it yet? It appears I had not, which now means that I have. It does look like that is an echo. Echo ore, perfect. We get ourselves some extra echo gems. You do love to see it, yes. We'll also be getting ourselves some opaline and some more benitite, which is perfect because we need quite a large amount of those particular ores. But what we can do now is we can just face tank the mobs and just absolutely annihilate them, which is perfect. And now I guess we just go downstairs and we see what is going to be down here. Okay, that looks like there's just another POI down in this chasm. Okay. I mean, hey, there's some tubium, some ashium, some other stuff down here too. I'm not gonna complain about the extra player gems, because we need them. Especially after spending, I think it was like 20 pogs on getting a second backpack. It was, you know, it was a smart play for, yep, I don't know why I did it. I did it on accident, not knowing how much I had or how much it was going to cost as a percentage of what I had, but you know what? It's all good. You live and you learn, and we are where we are because of where we came from. And you know what? I'm happy. We're chilling. We're just getting all the ores we can, and having a good time. Of course, we get the heal. We also get the random healing cloud, although I don't know the percentage chance of us getting those particular clouds from our alternative stuff, like from the shield. What I do know, though, is that we get it somewhat often, which is good enough for me, because it means we can mostly tank any fight that I need to get into for absolutely no reason, which is perfect. And it is, okay, there's another guy just stuck up there. I don't know why he doesn't just come down, but he's just a stupid dum-dum. And you know what? Extra Iscalium for me, because of his stupidity, which is perfect. You'd love to see it. Much player gems, many perfections. Also much benitite. Benitite is very, very helpful as well. Okay, it looks like that's all the stuff in that one, so I guess we just got the last one, and then we get to skedaddle. Okay, well, this room is actually rather bare in comparison, so I guess we'll just have to come down here and get rid of the rest of these guys downstairs, and then we'll head back to the boss room. I think we should be able to take on a boss if I've got like 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm not gonna do any crazy boss-like things. I'm just gonna do the, you know, kiting strat where I run around the boss and just evade everything, because it seems like that is definitely the best way to actually handle the boss fights. From everything that I've seen, there's no real way to fully, you know, safely survive the boss fights without just playing it back if you want to get the loot that you particularly like. So at least for now, we're gonna have to do that, which it'll definitely be interesting in Vault Hunters Plus to see how everything goes, but I think you guys will definitely enjoy that, and we're gonna do definitely at least a couple 100 days, if not thousands of days in that, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I am curious, though, about your guys' suggestions for mods I should add, because I'm working on adding a bunch of different ones, and I'd also like to hear your guys' ideas and suggestions, because they matter to me, and I think that we could add some pretty cool stuff, so I'd just like to see it. Anyway, let's just get through all these guys, and then we gotta go fight the boss real quick. And it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, it looks like that is the entire... Okay, there's one more POI. One more POI. Not the end of the world, but... Let's just get you guys nice and easy, nice and taken care of. Ow. To get rid of the tiny dudes that keep attacking us for no reason. Where am I being shot from? Oh, it's just this guy. Goodbye, bro. And now we just come up here, and we plop you in there, and it looks like we got another Omega, which is cool. We also got another booster pack, which is dope. Don't know which ones I want to use. I know I need more resource cards for catalyst fragments, so I can get even more insane vault catalysts, but that's kind of like a secondary thing. So we got a mixed booster pack versus an arcane booster pack. I think we go arcane. And we'll just do those 3, because I think it took 3, right? Ooh, it needs 5 minimum. Okay, so I guess we'll do that one, and then we'll go other booster pack, and anything crazy in here? A merchant capstone, don't really need them. An identified wand, we'll go boots actually. We need new boots anyways. And we'll just do these guys, and it shouldn't be too hard for us to just defeat the boss nice and easy. So let's summon him. Perfection. I don't actually know what it added, so hopefully it's not anything... Oh, there's 2. Okay. We're just gonna do the normal default strat. It shouldn't be too hard. We just do, you know, the running around and the... actually, this works, although they have 4,000 health, which is a little bit much, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal, because we can just evade, and just play the space, play the time, and we just take them on, we take them out, we got this. Easy dubs. Poison, they got the Nova Poison, Perfection, and we just keep evading. We got a block on there, which is massive, because otherwise I think we would have taken a bunch of damage. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. There's 2 golems, though, which is a little bit of a... Oh, and one of them poisoned me, which I guess is interesting. I guess that's a on hit when they hit me. That is the death of me. So we've died already. That was the Phoenix popping. So we insta-exploded from 1 hit there, which was a little bit, you know, not ideal. So let's just take our time and not die, because that sucks. That's actually really obnoxious that we ended up dying there, because, I mean, it's Phoenix, so we had the Phoenix modifier, but it's still not ideal. Let's just keep on running around, keep on running around. They're still stupid, they can't really hit us, they're not really good at ranged attacks, so we're just gonna keep doing this. And it has a tiny bit of health left. We're just gonna take our time, that's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do, just don't get hit, just take our time, and we got it. Perfect. Never get impatient when it comes to these bosses. You just run, you hide, you play ranged, because they will just ruin you if you try and play close range, apparently, especially with the extra damage that they did, but that's neither here nor there. We ended up getting a ton of stuff, so we're gonna look at it real quick. Let's open it up. And what we ended up getting, 164 Benny, 90 Alexandrite, 82 Painite, 17 Black Opal, 11 Ashium, 9 Xenium, 8 Pizzanite, 6 Sparkletine, 6 Upaline, 5 Gorgonite, 4 Bombignite, 4 Tubium, 3 Echo, 2 Escalium, and no Larimar. Honestly, pretty decent, pretty dope. We ended up getting our stuff, and you know what? 12 Echo for 1 Vault, not bad in the slightest. Let's see what we end up getting. +1 to chaining. What is chain? Oh, shoot. chaining is a thing in here? Is there a chaining thing? Like, level thing? Or is it something else entirely? Oh, chaining, it's a rampage thing. Okay, changes rampage to give your attacks a chaining effect, hitting multiple mobs beyond the first instead of increasing your damage while rampaging. 12 mana per second, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I mean, instead we got Hero's Landing, which is interesting as well, but Pain Booster Pack, Taunt, Implode, Glacial Blast. Not gonna really worry about any of those. 0.2 item rarity for each blue row stat card. So we want as many of the evolve cards as we can for those. And that's a blue stat card, so honestly, that's dope. We'll chuck these guys in here. We're not gonna scrap them just yet, but we ended up getting quite a few other stuff as well, so that's nice. Blue row stat card, evolving item rarity card. That one's not doing anything particular, so that one will go there, and then we can switch those guys out. We can switch, that one needs to be green, that one needs to be yellow. So we can, honestly, getting 0.6 for that is not bad at all. And then we still have the catalyst fragments in there. This one's each yellow row card. I mean, alternatively, we could use it for something else, but I don't fully know. I don't think we do. I don't think we need to. I think what I'll do is I'll just scrap both of these, because neither of them are super particularly useful right this second. Or actually, we'll save them just in case. Just in case we need them sometime later. We'll save them. And what are the quests that we need to do? Oh, reaching max level, Challenger's Vault Rock, craft a Challenger's Vault Rock. Upon reaching level 65, you unlock the possibility to craft a Challenger's Vault Crystal. This crystal cannot be modified and keeps track of your win streak. Every time you successfully complete a Challenger's Vault Crystal, you increase the difficulty of the next Challenger's Crystal you run. When you fail, and you will, you receive Embers depending on how far you got. And the Ascension Forge is where you get transmogs, and you get prefix and suffixes for your name tag. So it's more aesthetic stuff, but honestly not the end of the world. That's pretty cool. Anyway, what kind of stuff we got up in here? We got 5 pieces of Omega level gear to roll. Let's roll all this stuff first though. Anything super crazy? Nope, doesn't look like it. And now what we'll do is we'll roll all the Omega stuff. Anything super crazy did we get? Axe, honestly, Axe 39 out of 64. I'd only really keep if it was like a max roll. Not anything crazy, not anything crazy. Leggings 20 and, or 18 and 25.5. I would need some insane item rarity on here to make it worth it. This one has item rarity and item quantity, but honestly, none of these are really worth it, so it's fine. It is what it is. It's all good. We're just chilling. Anyway, I'll sort out everything, and then I think we're gonna have to run some more vaults. I don't think I'm gonna run any crazy modified vaults. I might run a vault or two with with the mushroom, just so that we can get as many livings as possible to get catalyst fragments. But alternatively, I could just, you know, loot wooden chests, which is probably the play. So I think I'll just do that. Okay, let's just get into the vault and we'll see what we find. Come on now, come on now. Okay, we're just going for all the wooden chests we can, and of course we got the 2 rooms, so we just gotta get as many wooden chests as we can within the time, and then we'll go out and we'll just see just how many catalyst fragments and other stuff we ended up getting. Okay, well, it looks like in the starting room, because I've been through the rest of the vault, in the starting room there is a treasure door that will open up. I don't really want an axe. We'll see what we get for a chest plate. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be really bad, who knows. Let's just do this real quick. And unfortunately, I forgot that if you add anything to a vault, you no longer get any of the catalyst fragments. So we've run this vault entirely just for catalyst fragments, and we didn't get any because that's not how that works, which is great. Very unfortunate, but it's all good, because, wait, I need to find a lodestone, because we can actually finish the vault. Let's not leave. Oh, perfect. There's just one over here. Okay, great. You love to see it. Let's just claim you, and then we'll just... mobs explode. And then, of course, we just mine these guys up real nice and easy, nice and quick. And now we get out of the vault, and let's see how many chests we ended up getting. 103,000 XP, 672 wooden chests. Kind of absurd. Our cat gained an extra particle slot, so I guess we could add some particles to it. We got a double deck? What does this do? Oh, that's really weird. Maybe it'll be useful for something. I think it's just too small for most, like, good combos, though. We did get a mixed booster pack, so I guess we'll open that up, and let's see what we got. Copiously thorns damage soul quantity. Can we just go copiously? Actually, we have max copious. Why am I making anything copiously when we already have 100%? Oh, well. We definitely need to replace our current trinket. This one has 3 uses, but we'll scrap... Actually, this guy will come out of here. And we'll scrap it for some... It just disappears. Well, that's fun. We did end up getting a cove and a mushroom, which is cool. The alternative is we just do a couple mushroom things, and we just go living chests, since we do get 1 catalyst fragment per 9 living chests. But I don't know, do we want to do that? Maybe, maybe not. We do have a bunch of other stuff to get sorted out, though, and let's plop our companion down here for now. Wooden companions challenge, interesting. Particle trail, honestly, you know what? That'll look cute. It'll be perfect. And we need 500,000 to get it to level 7, which we unlock the next relic slot at level 8, which is going to be interesting. So we gotta just work on that. We also just gotta keep going. We have 1 more level. I think we put that into Nova. Nova, we're at 6 out of 8. I mean, yeah, I think that's good. We can chuck the relic in there. There's also just a bunch of other stuff. Those are too big. I'm only throwing in stuff that's a size 11 and lower into our storage system, so that I don't end up, like, clogging it up with a bunch of random stuff that's, like, massive for catalysts. I'm just trying to keep it, you know, organized, somewhat organized, rather, and just kind of clean with it. I don't know. Got a ton of stuff there, which is crazy, and I'm very happy, but the main issue now is just gonna be, I mean, taking care of everything, and we did complete a quest. So we get a free key for that. Which key did we get? Let's see, and it was a Sparkletine key. Okay, okay, cool. How much echo do we have? Echo 29. Okay. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll craft them up in a second, but let's get all the bounty pearls. Okay. Get all the bounty pearls out of here first, and then we'll just chuck everything else into our storage system, because why not? Well, now that we've gotten all that taken care of, let's just, you know, use up all these jewels. We'll see what we end up getting. If we get anything super crazy, that's dope. Okay, looks like we got a couple good item quantity ones to save up, and 1 max percent copiously, which is massive. We'll definitely be saving that for the future. Still got a ton of other stuff. Max vanilla immortality. We also have a bunch of trap disarm chance, which is great. But looks like everything else is kind of bad, so we'll just scrap everything else. And then we gotta make the keys. So we gotta make everything but Xenium and Sparkletine keys. So I guess it'll be just on what we have the most. A gem. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like we've got a bunch of ashium. So we'll make one ashium cluster, one pizzanite cluster. We already have sparkletine key. Let's make a bombignite cluster. We'll make an escalium cluster. And then the next highest one is opaline, so we'll make an opaline cluster. And that is definitely all we're gonna do for now. Wait, except first I gotta make the actual key molds themselves. There we go, perfect. And then we get key pieces. Wait, we just get, yep, there we go, blank keys. Now we have our 5 keys, and that's perfect, because now we can just combine them to get all the different beautiful, beautiful handy-dandy vault keys. So, perfection. And now, what do we need to run? We need to find wizard wands and mine Larimar. So, we need to have a scavenger hunt vault. Okay, dope. Let's get it. Okay, that took a long time to prep for, but it's all good. Let's go into this vault, and you guys will see just what it is. It's a massive scavenger vault. And it looks like we need to go for a little bit of everything. But we do have the mushrooms for living chests. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like living chests are actually necessary on here, but that's fine. Let's go see if we can find everything. Come on. Ooh, we even have the key for it, too. That's perfect. Okay, let's get in here. I do need new leggings, so that's perfection. And let's see what we get from the sand. Anything crazy. We got another treasure deck, which is cool. So we can make another treasure deck if we want to, like, combo with some stuff. But honestly, it doesn't look like we got a ton of stuff in here, which is fine. It's all good. It's not an issue. Ooh, there's even some ores down here that we can get too. I mean, we need Larimar, but I also need the skeleton bone shards, which is perfect. So now we've got some of them. We need to hopefully find some more gilded chests, and then we go to the last mushroom, which is over there. So I guess we'll just go this direction for now. I mean, hey, it's not too bad, not too bad. This sword is still doing pretty darn amazing, although I would definitely love to get a full living set of stuff, because that's, like, the best that we could possibly get, but, we're doing pretty good. Okay, thank God there's an ore room here, because otherwise we might be a little bit screwed, but I think we should be able to just clinch this out. It's just gonna be a little tight. Thankfully there is a scavenger altar down here, which is great, and hopefully, okay. Some assassin mobs, not bad. Just keep trying it. Perfection. Oh, another one back there, hiding. Okay. Can I get any more of these skeleton bone shards, please? Please. Do I have to go up? It's probably up. Okay. Ooh, this POI is actually pretty big, too. Okay, let's just hope. Okay, we need, like, what? A couple more? I don't actually know how much I need. I probably should be going copiously, though, to make sure that I get as much as possible, but who knows, right? Like, it's all good. Let's just try and be careful, try and get the skeleton bone shards, and hopefully we'll be able to get through it. How many do I have? I still have just one. Shoot. Okay, do I commit to it, or do I try and run? I don't know. I think we just... We can rebuy all of our stuff back, so I think I'm just gonna full commit to it, and hopefully we get it. Okay, we got 2 out of 9. Shoot. Okay. We may need to run. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. If we don't get it here, we're just gonna have to run. There's nothing else I can do. We're just gonna have to try and get out. Never mind, we got them all. Perfect. Okay. Well, now I can just leisurely mine away, because we've got 2 minutes until I need to deposit them, although it does take a second for them to deposit, so we should probably keep that in mind and be a little bit tactful with this. Okay, let's drop down, swap those guys back out, And let's just deposit them just so that we secure it, because I think we got a lot of stuff. There was also just a dungeon down here that I had to clear, which was fun. Is there some guy hiding, like, back? Oh, wait, there's ores below. Shoot. Okay, well, you know what? It's all good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. We got it. You know what? I am very happy with how that went. You know, it's all good. We ended up getting a very, very sizable amount of some stuff. Of course, 147k XP. We got 313 living chests. Of course, 10,000 soul shards, because what would it be if it wasn't 10,000 soul shards? We only found one wizard wand, which is unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. And you know what? We got a lot of inscriptions as well. We replaced all of our mushrooms, which is absurd, by the way. We also got some extra inscriptions, which is cool. A library and a cove, which is big. We also got a couple booster packs, which is great, but I think I'm gonna have to sort everything out real quick, and then I will see you guys in a second. We did also get a lost bounty, which we can get a full legendary bounty for. Submit 109 vault essence. Okay, that one's kind of actually really bad, to be honest, but you know what? At least we can claim it like immediately and get that, and it gives us a bunch of XP. And we'll get you guys, nothing much. Okay, and I still gotta sort out all this stuff. Oh my gosh. How many inscriptions do I have? We've got a ton of inscription stuff for whatever we want to make, to be honest. And then we can also stack the catalyst stuff. But apparently we don't get a ton of catalyst fragments for getting all of those chests. Actually, I mean, catalyst fragments, we did get 1 for every 9. So, you know what? Fair enough. Maybe we run the 3 mushrooms, but plus a ton of living to get insane amounts of living. I think that's what we'll do, just to try and farm catalysts, but I don't know. I think we'll have to wait for a second, and I gotta get everything else into the system first. Okay, out of just that one vault, we ended up getting 420 knowledge shards. So we've got a lot of knowledge. The issue is I don't have a ton of vault diamonds, so I do need to target gilded chests probably next. For us to be able to get some more knowledge stars. But for now, we should be able to go through all the jewels, and then we'll go through the booster packs, the trinkets, and all of the vault gear, because this entire bag is full of vault gear. Okay, well, let's at least go through the vault gear. I think we'll do the omegas first, and then if we get any omegas additionally, that'll be dope. But let's just see. To mana regen and to knockback resistance, so kind of bad. The sword, 60 damage compared to our current 63. 5 training attacks, good dungeon damage. Good horde damage as well. Low sweeping hit, but this one doesn't have great sweeping hit either, but I don't think we keep it. I think that one's gonna get scrapped along with that. And I guess we do need a new charm, due to our current charm having 2 uses left. So let's see what we end up getting. Common Idona or a rare Tenos. Attack damage, cooldown reduction. I probably should have kept the old charms, because I didn't realize how they worked when I was throwing them away. But you know what? It's all good. We got a Tenos charm. So I guess those guys will go in there, and we'll scrap them up. And now we just gotta go through everything else, which hopefully doesn't take 8 years. Although it probably will, because that's just kind of what happens. We did get an adaptive focus, which is good, to upgrade our gear to the current level. Which I'm contemplating using on our sword after we get to level 70, or the next, like, jump in increases, but I don't know yet. We'll wait on it and see what happens. But for now, I do think we gotta roll everything else and see if we get anything cool. Well, let's do the epics first, just to see if we get any omegas. Any omegas? I think I rolled everything in our backpack, to be honest. And I don't think we got any omega. We got 1 omega, but it's a tome. And a magnet, which, honestly, this magnet's not bad. Max item rarity as well. max trap disarm chance. Soul quantity is whatever, but it doesn't have as many modifiers, so I think we skip over that for now. We did get a living set of leggings with a legendary item. Wait a second. It's also epic. So, wait, this magnet is... Oh, it's a goopy magnet. Okay, I thought it was living for a second. Let's chuck this stuff in here for now. And I think that we're gonna end up actually using these leggings because they've got max item, or max armor, good ability power, good normal armor roll. The thing is if we can, so if I do this, all of the modifiers are full. So if I freeze a random one, shoot. I mean, it froze resistance, which is not bad. The main issue is just the effect duration and durability. I mean, we could try some stuff, but I don't know. Do we improve the rarity? You only live once. Let's see. So if we do that, we get you knockback resistance. That's fine. We can re-roll that. We're gonna remove. We're gonna remove again. Okay, it's got a 1 in 3 chance to hit the item rarity. If it hits item rarity, it is what it is. We're just gonna re-roll until we get like max rolls on both item rarity and item quantity, but it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Let's just remove one more. Come on. Okay, it removed item rarity. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. If I reforge all prefixes, it'll reforge the things other than resistance. So we can still go for whatever. And what we really want is Arcane or Nova. Like Poison Nova. So that would be big. But it's all good. We can just take our time. Okay, that took way too long and way more than I thought it would of my stuff. But we got max roll, item quantity, item rarity, mana regen, armor, and then we got effect avoidance. I didn't end up finding arcane or something else that I could use on the skill side. So essentially, just, you know, it's all good. It's all good. What we can do now is we can just plop on our leggings, swap them out, and these ones, I guess we'll get, I mean, they're really good leggings, so maybe, just in case, we just keep them, just in case something bad happens. I don't know, I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, but now I gotta scrap all this stuff, which is gonna take 8 years, so let's see what we get. Nothing crazy for you guys, okay. Now I gotta scrap all this stuff, and then we've got to make ourselves, because this is fake. This is a fake vault. It's not there. Let's upgrade Nova. And what we can do is I can downgrade heal by 1. So we still heal 5, which is good. And we can upgrade Nova to max so that next we can start working on more toxic reaction. Because as of right now, we're at 50%. We want to get it to 70 to 90%, which will be massive. What I could do... See, the mana regen while at full health is really big. Same with the soul quantity while being above 80% mana. The thing is I am using more mana stuff, so I think we can take off all witchery because I'm not really using it, and I guess with that we can go full toxic reaction and do that as like a combo. And then, honestly, that's pretty big. Being a chilled mob has a chance to cause a okay, that's chilled mobs. This is minimum damage when using lightning abilities. Chance to stun mobs with lightning abilities. Okay, interesting. Well, I've got to scrap a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna make another stupid, crazy living crystal, which will be hilarious. But, yeah, let's do it. Well, before we head into the vault, I actually forgot that we have some stuff to open. So we've got item rarity card, yellow. I think I need more yellow cards anyways, so that's big. We can also go crit hit resistance, will go in here. And you, 2% soul quantity, very interesting. Versus just base attack damage, we'll go soul quantity. I know it's not like anything super crazy, but you know what? It is what it is. It's all fun and games. Okay. So, each yellow card in the row, item rarity, that's red. So we can just replace that one and it'll just base increase the stuff. Yep. Okay, cool. And then this one has more item quantity than item rarity, so we want more item rarity than item quantity in here, which means I guess what we can do is we can replace that with that, and, yeah, I mean, heck yeah. Each blue row stat card. Okay. I mean, this one, we've got blue ones here, so what I could do, that needs to be green for that. Okay, so we're kind of at an impasse with this being right here. I could shift everything to the side one and try and figure that out, but I'm not going to do that right now because that would take more brain power than I want to deal with right now, so you know what, it's all good. Let's see what trinkets we get. Anything cool? We got another carapace and a Valara's petal, both of which I will scrap because I don't need them. And then I still need to scrap the vault gear, but thankfully we can make some more of whatever we need. And my Adonis charm has 2 uses left, which is really, really lame, but it's all good. It's fine. Okay, well, all that stuff's gotten taken care of, and now it is time to head into this vault. And we're just gonna see the total amount of stuff we can end up getting. 6x living, 1x gilded, it's a brazier vault, and we've got our 3 beautiful mushroom things to the side, which is fine. And you know what? Let's just get going. No reason not to. Let's go. I mean, hey, if I find a treasure door, I'm definitely gonna go into it, because, I mean, come on now. Why not? Okay, let's just pray that that one's gonna be better than the common plus that it is. And you know what? Here's to hoping. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? But the main reason I'm in here is for the special foci that we can only get in here, and it doesn't look like we ended up getting any, which is fine. That's just a little obnoxious. It's all good, though. I don't care. That's annoying. Oh my gosh. There are so many living chests in here. This is absurd. Actually, this is stupid. I'm gonna just keep looting all of these. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. It's hilarious. This is so stupid. I love it. I love it so much. This is great. Okay, wrong button. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that was weird. It's all good though. Now all we gotta do is just keep looting them. Just keep looting up the chests. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The amount of living stuff we're gonna get from this vault is absurd. I cannot wait to see the stats at the end of this. Oh my gosh. Well, let's just go into here. And of course we still have one more thing to actually check out for this, like one more room. We have one entire mushroom left to clear out, but you know, saw a treasure door, decided, you know what, let's check it out, and it ended up being one that we had, which was xenium. We had 2 of that, so now we're down to 1, and you know what, it's all good. Heck yeah. Okay, I want you guys to, in the comments, please leave your guesses for how many living chests you guys think we ended up looting in this vault. It's going to be kind of insane. We're going to see it in a second. I'm really curious on what you guys think, and we're going to see just how many we ended up getting very, very soon. We ended up getting 141,000 XP, or 151,000 XP, I'm blind. And honestly, pretty insane, pretty amazing. We didn't take a ton of damage. We took very, very little damage. I don't actually know how much damage did we take. How much damage did we take? I have no idea. But we didn't take very much damage, which is cool. Ultimately, though, what really matters is how many chests we ended up looting. So we're gonna see that in a second, and you guys are gonna see. And I want you guys to leave a guess right now for how many living chests you thought we would open. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, 501. Pretty amazing. Not a ton of soul shards because, again, we decreased that to change some stuff around. 504 treasure sand, which is pretty dope. Some coin piles. We didn't get a ton of coin piles. I did get some ores though, which was cool. And we actually took no damage, which is amazing. I don't think that's accurate. Oh, damage you took from mobs. I think I stepped on something, but I don't actually know. Anyway. Oh no, I got poison. 33 catalyst fragments. We did not get a return on investment for that, but that's fine. We got a bunch of other stuff too, and a ton of extra inscriptions as well that we'll have to go through. Of course, you love to see it. We ended up getting an insane amount, as well as some key pieces too, because it wasn't just a mushroom vault. Overall, I do think that that was kind of worth it, though it was a little bit interesting what we ended up actually getting from it. So, you know what? Not super disappointed. Not super happy either, but you know what? It's all good. We're chilling. So now I think we'll look in here. We ended up getting just one Omega Plus, but we got a ton of vault gear for that vault. And I think we're gonna just chuck everything in here into our system before I go through anything else. Well, just rolled all the jewels. We ended up getting, I think, 2 okay jewels. That one's actually not great, which is kind of a bummer because we ended up getting 1 good jewel, which we'll keep for later. We're gonna have to scrap the rest of them, which is gonna take another long little while. But it's all right. And then we've got to roll the vault gear. We also have the vault trinkets. I think I still have a couple trinkets that we haven't discovered yet, which will be interesting. But we just got to take care of all this, and then we can go through everything else, which will be very interesting. Okay, let's check out the trinkets now. Let's see what we got. Okay, a phylactery and a golden burger. Golden burger might actually be really, really useful here. The item rarity is good, but I think we need as much XP as we can to try and grind it out here. It is kind of unfortunate in the current situation we're at, but it's all good. It's fine. I also think what I'm going to do is we're going to go from using Slimy to using Elvish Air, because I do think Elvish Air just negates all fall damage, which is massive. And now I guess we just got to roll the vault gear. Let's see what we get on this guy. Anything crazy? Assassin damage. Min roll assassin damage. It does look like the stuff did get upgraded at level 69, which is nice. Kind of a bummer though that we're kind of stuck with some of the stuff, but these are 67. Why is this 67? Huh? I completed a vault while wearing it. Is it because of the frozen modifier? Is that why? That's very interesting. If so, that's very, very interesting. Because I didn't know it could do that. But it doesn't look like anything else increased. So maybe we try and get a good roll on this, and then we just re-roll everything until we get something good. I think that's what I'm going to have to do, because otherwise it's just going to be way, way too long of a thing. Anyway, I'll take care of that, and then I'm going to run some vaults off camera, just so that you guys don't have to worry and watch me just scramble around doing dumb stuff for the next, 4 hours, because that's probably how long it's going to take for me to get anywhere close to the level that I want to get to, which is level 75, which, you know what, hopefully we can get there by day 200, but I'm not fully certain with how slow leveling's been going, but it's all good. Looks like we did get another Omega Totem, or Charm rather. It is, unfortunately, pretty dookie. Especially because we have 0 rep with her. So I think we're just gonna have to go like Tenos or Wend. Honestly, movement speed, not bad. I don't hate just having movement speed. That would be nice. It's fine, we'll keep that one. Let's see what else we roll. Anything good? Honestly, let's just roll everything in here. And let's see, anything good? Does not look like it. No living stuff. We did get fear and then attack damage. Honestly, not great. So we will just scrap all this stuff. It's fine. And I'll see you guys in a little bit, hopefully once we get to level 75, or when it's close to day 100, and we're not level 75 yet, because for some reason it's taking me forever. Hey, well, we've finally hit level 75. It took me all the way to day 193, but we got there. And before we run this vault, which is a pretty big one, it is a Bingo Crystal Caves, a custom, plentiful, wooden, soul boost, wealthy, gilded, ornate, living, Looter's Dream vault, and that is just so that we don't get any traps going on, and we're gonna run that after we open up all this stuff, and then we have a bunch of vault gear to roll as well, and some other stuff to go through too, but we've gotten so much stuff that it's kind of insane, and all we can really do is just start opening them. So attack speed card, I'm not gonna open any more of the cards. We're just gonna I guess we'll chuck everything in here for now, just so that we can open up everything all at once. We've got all these, you know, all these booster packs, which is great. Although it's a little bit unfortunate because there's just so many. But it's all good. It's all good. Increased armor. Evolving scaling armor card. That one is really big for this armor set. It's going to be kind of amazing. Juicy grapes, alexandrite, or chromatic iron. I guess I'll just take chromatic iron and we'll chuck it into that one. And wild booster pack. It looks like we can get a blue-red or a red-green. You know, I think it would be best for us to go blue-red for now at least, and we can just start accumulating a bunch of wild cards, and that'll be nice. Mixed booster pack, looks like we got Xenium per horde mobs killed, or trap disarm chance for each blue adjacent stat card. We don't really need trap disarm chance, so I guess we'll just go resistance, although our resistance is pretty maxed, so there's not a whole ton we can really do there, but it's all good. Of course, I am trying to make a soul quantity set, so we're working on that too, but for now at least, we're gonna try and just go for other things that we can use right now. Of course, resource stuff, 2 chromatic iron per 20 chests. This is per 20 chests period, so that one's probably the best value, and I will keep that because that's a good resource. Soul quantity, okay, interesting. What about you guys? Ability power, crit hit resistance is big, cooldown reduction's big as well, and then if we can get anything else crazy, each red adjacent card. See, that would be good were we in a situation where we really needed a ton of, or if we had a ton of good red cards, but it's a little bit unfortunate because I don't think we do. Mana regen's good. We could start working on like an ability power mana regen build too. 2% soul quantity, honestly, you'll love to see it. We're gonna start working on a ability power ability based thing. I think that'll be kind of dope. So we'll do that too. Larimar, Gorgonite, vault plating, that'll get chucked out. I don't really need this one either, so we'll chuck you out as well. And let's see what else we can get. Increased armor. If it's a percentage, that's really, really nice, because we can get an insane amount of increase from that. Attack damage, we'll keep that, I guess. And then what about you? Nothing really, so that guy will get scrapped too. And then we've got 3 more. Mining speed, increased armor, and then we've got some ability power, which will go in there. We got 1 more, which will be... We already have maxed out stuff, I think, in here, unless I need to adjust some stuff around. We have enough red cards to make an adjacent thing for right here. I think we do. So what I can do is I can switch those guys around. Each yellow row card, and so then we can switch... yeah, we can put that one there, and we can just switch those 2 as well. And each blue row stat card. Okay. So that one, that needs to be green. Item rarity, we're good on item quantity. I do think putting that one in there is probably a good idea. And then I can switch these guys around, and then I can put that one in place of that. Blue row stat card. Yep, okay. So, honestly, on the whole, we're getting similar stats, but it did decrease by a tiny bit. I don't think this is getting the benefit of any of the wild card stuff, so we could just replace it with that one to just increase that base. And then we have the wild card for an extra one as well. And we can scrap this guy, which I don't actually know how many we'll be able to get from here, but maybe we can get a level up on the evolution one, which it looks like we can. So this one, we'll get evolution upgrade to get essentially double the stuff from it. So 9.1 and 9.1 item rarity, item quantity. Ability power, armor. Wait, where's the armor? Oh, we have an armor card. I guess I could have used a different one, but I mean, I guess that works. Each row stat card. How many stat cards are in this row? Each yellow row card. We've replaced that with that to give us plus 4% soul quantity, and that'll be big. And then, do we really need more attack damage? Honestly, it helps with other stuff, so we'll keep it. And then we can put that in there just to save it for that one, which I do need to start building eventually, but it's fine for now. Anyway, we got all this other stuff to go through. We got a bunch of trinkets. Of course, I'm going to have to go through all the jewels and take care of that. But first, I think I'll just get the rest of this stuff all sorted out nice and quick. Rolled all the jewels, nothing too crazy, nothing too good. So now I'm just going to scrap them. And then we got to roll all of the other gear in here. Check it out. Maybe we get something good. Who knows? Get a nice night of sleep. And then we're ready to roll the gear. Come on, let's see. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's roll all the gear. We'll start with the epic stuff, and then we'll roll the omega stuff. Any omegas? No omegas. This one's a living magnet. Might be worth it, to be honest. These two, I think, are kind of mid, so we're gonna get rid of them. But maybe we get something else good. Who knows? Doesn't look like we got anything else that's super great, unfortunately. Let's roll the trinkets now. Any new trinkets? This magnet. Tiny OG magnet. Okay, it is what it is. It's fine. It's not great, actually. But, you know what? Fair enough. We got a sticky. We got a phylactery. Wings. I will keep the elvish air, because elvish air is my favorite. And honestly, the rest of these guys, I'll keep the Tenos' necklace, the phylactery, and I think we'll take the other one, but then the rest of the stuff will all get scrapped too. Okay, well now we got the two magnet, or the helmet and the magnet to roll. Maybe we get something good, who knows? Wrong thing. There we go. We got a non-living helmet, and we got a, I guess it's okay, an alright magnet, but it's not, you know, it's not anything crazy, so we will scrap them both. And you know what? Not disappointed, but you know what? It's all good. And now, I guess we will, we'll modify this magnet to be just as good as the current one, if we can. I don't know how close we'll be able to get it, but, it'll be interesting. I mean, you know what? Not bad, not bad. I did end up using all of my, remaining of the chaotic, the advanced chaotic foci to upgrade everything to be max, but honestly, the extra soul quantity is going to go in crazy, so is the reach, and the pickup range is already insane, and it'll level up, so we don't have to worry about continuing to, like, keep it up or anything. So now, the only thing that I need to worry about are my boots, my sword, and I guess a charm if I were to get a new charm. But I think we're good for now. I mean, it's just tough. We're in a tough situation. But you know what? It's all good. It's all good. It's all chill. Fine. And I think we're ready, after I roll all that vault gear that's just going to end up being just garbage, to run this vault. Okay, I think we're ready. This is going to be a little interesting, but I think we're ready to go into the vault, and hopefully it's going to be okay, right? It's going to be fine. Let's see. What will the bingo cost us? Do we need... Okay. So, we need to kill 10 guardian mobs, we need to loot a bunch of gilded chests, rapidly loot wooden chests, rapidly loot ornate chests, mine some ores, get a multi-kill, kill some champions, flawlessly and silently loot ornates, flawlessly, rapidly kill guardians, rapidly kill assassins, primitively kill assassins. Honestly, relatively doable. We just gotta get a bunch of mobs to spawn. We got this. Well, it does look like this first room is just a ore room, and we already got 3 challenges completed because the killing assassins primitively, flawlessly, and rapidly. I just went to two of these POIs. I got assassins to spawn at both of them, and then I just walked them all together, and then poison nova'd them, and they all exploded. It worked really well, to be honest. I don't know why they decided to make those challenges like that, but it's all good. Well, those were surprisingly easy. We got the rapidly kill horde mobs and the multi-kill at once by I made a thing, and I tricked all the horde mobs to walk into it because they spawned from like 3 different POIs back here. And, we just ended up getting a ton, and it immediately just destroyed them. The moment I walked close, I put a poison nova down, and they all just exploded. And you know what? Perfect. I'm happy. We also got a bunch more from just getting those. So now I need to loot Ornate. I need to kill Guardians, kill dungeon mobs, loot some wooden chests real fast, and I guess get more dungeon mobs from, or champions from dungeons, I guess. I think that's the play. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta drop down, and then we immediately just start wailing on them, and they'll eventually just... Okay, we got him. We got him. We killed him. We got him. And now I just need to mine some crystals, and then we got it. We got it. Easy dubs. Okay. Let's just get the player gem. Let's target player gems if we can. Looks like there's some player gems over here. So let's get you guys. And let's just grab you guys nice and quick and easy, because I'm a little concerned, because we only have about 5 minutes left for me to be able to, hopefully, get to one of the pedestal things that we need in order to get out, but it should be doable. It'll be fine. And you know what? I'm very happy, because we completely blackouted the bingo, which is actually absurd. You'll love to see it. I'm very happy that that happened. And you know what? I'm very proud of myself, because we accomplished it before day 100, and I thought we would have to, like, level up a little more, figure out some other stuff, because, oh my gosh, is it hard to get some of these. Which is why, of course, I would highly recommend, if you're playing this pack yourself, to spec into dungeon damage on your weapon, so that you can just wail on the dungeon mobs and not have to worry super much, as well as dungeon resistance, because they do a lot of damage, and it's actually quite scary, because they can, even with, I think 15-20% damage reduction, I am still taking some damage from them. I'm getting hit for like 1.5 hearts, which it just means that I gotta take it slow, but that's, you know, dungeons aren't super bad, which I'm happy about. And it looks like we've got one right over here that we can claim. And we have now completed a full blackout bingo on the smaller card. Yes, it was only a 4x4 card. We'll get the 5x5 later for when we get to level 100. But you know what? That's what really matters, is we did it. I'm happy. You know what? The last vault that we're going to run for this, this part of this series, rather, is going to be something very fun, very interesting, and I hope that you guys will enjoy it, because we're going to run a vault and see just how many soul shards we can get. But before that, we have to spend all of them, and we have 269, nice, 1,000 soul shards. So I think first what we'll do is we'll roll. I do need a new set of boots. We got cheeseburger feasts. I have actually several more, because I keep buying them from vendors whenever I can. Let's see what we have in here. 6-size wooden cattle. Honestly, I'll take it. And now we just gotta splooge and see what else we can get. So I guess I'll just keep doing this until we fill up everything, or we spend all our soul shards, which honestly isn't taking that long. But you know what? We did it. And I'm gonna have to sort out everything real quick. Well, it looks like out of all the gear, we got 3 epic guaranteed pluses. We got some pants, honestly not great, and I guess we'll just roll everything else. We got a sword. 73 compared to our current one, not terrible. I mean, it's not anything great either. We got another set of leggings, but our current ones are living, so they're already pretty boss. Then we got some charm, armor increase, whatever, healing efficiency. Not really anything worth writing home about. We got a bunch of cards to go through, and then we will prepare the final crystal for this particular video, which will be quite amazing for day 200. Well, let's open up all these packs and we'll see what we get. Increased area of effect, increased armor. We'll take that one. What about in here? Cold snap, piercing javelin, or toxic vial. Nah, that one's getting scrapped. I don't really need a ton of ability cards or anything crazy like that. Soul quantity, item, for each green row, that says too many stipulations. We're not going to do that. And we've got ourselves attack speed. I'll put that in the attack one, which will be very interesting. Okay, let's see. We got Bennytite, mana. Honestly, mana will go in the mana one, which would be cool. Bitter lemons, increased health. Okay, free yellow. That has way too many stipulations, though. We'll just do that for now. And let's see what other cards we can get. Okay, it's day 200. We have our crystal ready. We have our piece, or our treasure deck changed a little bit. We have soul quantity now instead of more ability power. I did change some stuff around, but it's pretty good, honestly. And now what we're gonna do is we're about to run into this vault. 17x soul boost, 4x challenge stack, level 77. We're just gonna see exactly how many soul shards we get. We're starting with 285, so pretty negligible, like one mob essentially. And we're just gonna run in, we're gonna see exactly how many shards we can get within the 25 minutes, whatever kind of vault it is. If we need to, we'll just leave at the end, but it's all good. We just get what we can, and we get out. Well, without any further ado, let's go! Let's get it, let's see what we get, come on! And it's a scavenger vault, so I think we're going to end up just leaving, especially since it seems like no mobs will be giving us anything, essentially. Which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine, it's not too big of a deal. The starting room does seem a little unfortunate, though, because... Oh, that's below us. That's definitely below us. Okay, come on. Let's get it. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Perfect. Perfection. We're just gonna see just how many shards we can get. We're not gonna worry about looting any chests. We're just here for the shards. That's all I'm here for, is the soul shards. That's all I'm gonna care about. Is just getting rid of as many mobs as possible. Because that's all that matters. We go and we get rid of all the mobs. That's all we do. That's all we gotta do. We just go like crazy. We go crazy. Perfection. And now we just keep going. We just keep going. And as there's a POI over here. Come on. Goodbye. And now we just go away and see if we can do anything else, because honestly, we're just here for soul shards. That's all we're here for. And if we can't get soul shards, it is what it is. It's fine. I wish there was a way to add other, like, old catalysts. You used to be able to add, like, crowded and stuff to be able to get a ton of the other, like, modifiers on that could be negative, that you could just add pure just negative modifiers to, which was really cool. And I think I'm going to try and add that functionality back in when I am going to do Vault Hunters Plus, which is happening. We're doing a new version of that, and I'm working on that. And if you want to play that yourself, please let me know, because I need people to let me know. Otherwise, I'm not going to make it public, because it's way too much work, and I don't know if I want to do that. But if you guys do want it, then I will do it for you guys. So do let me know if you want to see that. If you don't, then don't say anything, and you won't get it. So yeah, exactly. Anywho, let's just keep going and getting as many soul shards as we possibly can. I think we're already at like a couple thousand already. Like, I don't know, we can check, but yeah, we're at 4,000. Jiminy. Yeah, this is a little absurd, but it's all in good fun, right? But we're just chilling. We're just having a good time, you know? It's fine. It's not a problem. We are just having a good time. Okay, let's get ourselves some more building blocks so we can go up here, and then we'll just keep farming soul shards and see just how many we can get by the end of this vault. I'm gonna try and spend as much time as possible in the vault so that we can get as much as possible. Of course, maybe we'll get something special. Who knows? Oh, that guy's a champion. Oh, and it has the cleanse, so it can't be super poisoned. Or it gets unpoisoned fast, which is super lame, but it's also trying to run away, which is super lame. Could you please stop that? There we go. Oh, I'm out of mana. How? Oh, that guy was sucking away my mana. No wonder. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let's just take you guys out, take you guys on. And unfortunately, we are just gonna have to run, I guess. No real reason to stay. Anywho, we're just going for soul shards. Well, as this vault is, I guess, coming to a close, because I think this is the last room I'm gonna go into, I just want to say that I really do appreciate all of the support and all of the help for this, and just all the suggestions in the comments for what I should do, what I should try. I'm definitely going to be taking a little break from Vault Hunters after this particular video, so stay tuned to see what comes next. And yeah, I mean, you know what? Let's just let's finish up this top floor, and then we'll go out of the vault and we'll see just how many soul shards we ended up getting. I'm thinking we ended up getting around about 120,000, but it could be more, it could be less, who really knows? So, without any further ado, let's just, let's get out and we'll see what we're gonna get. Escaping the vault, and now we're out, and so, we ended up getting a grand total of, how much, 40, okay, not nearly as much as I thought we would. Maybe I needed to do something different, but you know what? On the whole, not terrible. I did get a little distracted because there was a special room in there. So, you know what? Let's just spend them all, and looks like we got some booster packs. We, of course, got some other stuff. And for the very end of this, we're going to eat all of the burgers that we ended up getting, which actually ends up with quite a few burgers. So we've got a couple of these guys, then we've got 25 of you, 28 of these spicy hearty burgers, which are the biggest ones. So we're already at level 85. Day 201, level 85, quite amazing. 2 expertise points to spend. I'm contemplating putting some into a couple different things, but I do think the first one I want to do is Trinketer, and then the next one is going to be Bartering, as these vendors are very important, and I've been getting a lot of stuff from them, so you know what? More help is better. We're also going to get a little bit of knockback resistance, and what I'm thinking is we also go with some other stuff too. What am I running on here? Just poison with nothing else. We could get a little more heal, or I could modify or go into something else. I think we go dash. I think we go dash purely for movement because we're a little slow as of right now. So, you know, magical arrow that TPs you to its location on impact. You hit a mob. Plus 40 versus 17. I'm gonna definitely keep current dash. And you know what? That's gonna be the very end of this particular episode. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy. If you did, make sure to like, subscribe, and do all of the things. And also, stay tuned for more. GG's. Bye-bye.